Hello and welcome to another Scrublord live stream. Hopefully you have a good morning, afternoon, or good evening, depending on your time zone. Also, hopefully you're having a wonderful day, and only that, hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, I swear the weekend didn't really seem that long. It seemed like it went away extremely quick in my opinion. But either way, again, hopefully you are having a good day. Hopefully everything went well over the weekend. Yeah, there was a lot of news in Nikke, of course, that happened over the weekend. Oh my lordy, so much. We're pretty much the main thing being that they actually announced the banners. They're going to be coming out for basically after the summer event's over, and technically also the next event as well. But yeah, what I didn't assume is they were gonna release so many banners at one time. Yeah, it's pretty much what they did is they actually released basically the units were the basically the new models of the Absolute Squad. So it's Emma, NY, and Vesti there, but it's the ones that were part of the story, that had like the new models and all that stuff. Yeah, they're there. Yeah, the new event, and also as well, I believe they released the patch notes. I think they released it. Did they happen to release it, or was I dreaming that? Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, so they updated on August 7th. So we'll look at everything. I mean, we'll look at everything. Whenever I finish all my dailies here, we'll take a look at all that information. But man, yeah, I did not expect the 3 banners there, because what they did is they actually released all 3 of them. What I assumed when I first saw them, show the first one, I was like, oh my lordy, okay. I thought they were gonna release one and then wait a little bit, and then release the other one and then wait a little bit more and then release the last one, whatever order they wanted to do it on. That's what I originally thought they were gonna do, but no, they just said, oh, here you go, here you guys go. Here's everything. Here is everything. So yeah, that is a lot. And not only that too, in case you guys forgot that they actually said this a couple of dev notes ago, maybe 1 or 2 dev notes ago, that the old limited units, so the old seasonal units, will be reran. So yeah, and they said it was gonna be around September, if I remember correctly there. So so yeah, on top of that, there's still the other ones for the people that hadn't got them yet, like for example the Christmas Rupee, Christmas Anne, you had the old summer units, so like Summer Anise, Summer Helm, Summer Mary, Summer Neon, the Goat. Yeah, there's a bunch of other units too, but yeah, that stuff's still coming around the corner as well for the people that have not got those units, or if you want to get them, it's up to you. But besides that as well is, we also do happen to have the 3-year anniversary happening in Nikke. Don't forget about that. That's going to be around November. So yeah, that's not long from now. And then also as well, obviously we have the Christmas event or winter event, depending on how they're going to do it this year. Yeah, that's going to be the in December, obviously. And then lastly, to round off or maybe start off the new year, right? Basically end this year, start off new year is or next year is the New Year event, which is going to have also another pilgrim there. So far every single new year has had a pilgrim. So yeah, most likely this should be another pilgrim as well. So, but we'll see what they're gonna do. I mean, there's a lot that they can do there, but yeah, it's quite the heavy amount. Fortunately, at the last part of the year here. Yeah, it's very compact. There's so many events happening at the end of the year, and then on top of Nikke's own events, their own appropriate events there, that it makes it a little bit more difficult there for people to save. But hopefully you guys have plenty of resources. I mean, there's a lot of passes you can buy if you want to buy them. If you don't want to buy them, it's cool, don't worry. Luckily, hopefully you guys have some golden tickets saved up, since you're definitely gonna need those. But luckily, they will give us some free pulls, so that way you guys can do what you need to do there, get that taken care of. But either way, we'll look at all that news soon, guys. Let me just go ahead and and take out and do the dailies here, get all this taken care of, Yeah, first I'm on the alt account here, and don't forget too that that this event is almost over, guys. So don't forget to collect the shinies on the map. Don't forget to keep pushing the event. Keep doing the mini game there. Keep getting the gems. Yeah, so it's like it's almost over. Make sure to do everything there, and also for the mini game, don't forget to do the challenges. Since a lot of the challenges aren't really that difficult. I mean, it's a lot of it. I mean, the score honestly, it's really not that hard to get, and even if it's hard to get, luckily it's cumulative. So it's everything like the more you play, the more it's gonna add up to the necessary total there. So yeah, don't forget to do all that stuff, guys. Free stuff. So don't forget to do it. And and I think we have Union Raid this week as well, guys. So don't forget, Union Raid, I believe, is on the weekend. So make sure you are at least on a level 3 unit or higher. That way, you're able to participate in the Union Raid, since you're going to need to participate, especially if you want to play this game long term. You need to get those unit chips. The more unit chips you have, the more either dupes or batteries you can get. All right, so don't forget to do all that stuff there. And I think that's all with the Nikke stuff there. I'm trying to think. I think that's all with the Nikke stuff. But either way, we'll take a look at all the news very soon, guys. Let me just go ahead and just do the dailies, and then we'll take a look at it very, very soon. Let's say hi to the early chatters. Oh, sorry, one last thing. Actually, if you look at the top of the chat, yeah, I have a poll there, and I have the poll. It says, which upcoming Nikke banners are you pulling for? And I put must have. You're pulling for all of them. The other option is 1 or 2. Depends on the kit. And then 3 is you're gonna survive. You're gonna try to survive this month's banner. And then lastly is you're just saving. Okay, you're just saving for the 3rd Annie, because it is right around the corner, guys. It is right around the corner. Yeah, every single anniversary has had basically a meta unit, and even if it's not meta, meta-ish, or it's still very strong and still reused today, even today. But either way, okay, now let me say hi to the early chatters here. Hey Blitzar, how's it going? You're early, yeah. Well, thanks for showing up, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing good. And Okao, how's it going? What is Scrub yapping about? Did you solve the drama? Is it me, or does Scrub sound a bit echoey? Oh, I'm sorry. I probably yeah, sorry. I think it's I think it's the way I have the room set up today. Sorry, guys. And also as well, I have the yeah. The thing is, I'm doing some more dailies here on my laptop. Yeah, I'm trying to finish my reverse 1999 dailies. I'm almost done. I'm pretty much we playing this game and doing the other game at the same time. I'm just collecting the wilderness stuff right now, so I'm technically moved away from the microphone a little bit, but I'm almost done. I'm almost done here. What else I was gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, okay. So did you solve the drama? Okay, I think you guys were you guys referring to the hand thing? Yeah, I checked it out. I mean, I really didn't see it that big of a deal. I mean, I saw some of the stuff with the hand, because I don't know what the hand thing was. I was like, what? And then I saw like, oh, I remember people were talking about it before. Yeah, with some other properties, and then having the hand represent something. I don't know. I saw some of the evidence, and I was like, I don't know. I think it's just people are putting a bigger deal than I think it is, in my opinion. But yeah, I looked at it. I was like, it doesn't seem that big. Like of the hand thing. I was like, okay, yeah. I saw some of the evidence that people were posting. I was like, oh, I'm like, okay, strange. Okay. Don't slap yourself. Hey Kaiju, how's it going? You mean the drama about Discord? No, I haven't actually been to Discord since Bio came in here and was saying about stuff in there. So I don't know. I haven't actually been in there. I've been actually extremely busy this whole weekend. So I haven't actually had a chance to even pop in there. And unfortunately, I'm still going to be more busy today. Oh man, all these projects, man, I really, really hate how long these projects are taking. It's so exhausting. I just want to go ahead and relax. So I have not even had any time. Like even in Nikke here, I still haven't even finished the newest chapters that got released. They got released like the last major update. I still haven't even done those story segments there, guys. There you go. I'm done with the daily on the the thing. Yeah, I still haven't even done those. I haven't really had time at all. I wish I had more time. I really, really wish, but damn, I have not been having more time. I'm so tired. Actually, today, I don't know why my body kept waking me up. I don't know if it was a sign or whatever, but like I swear, I would just like I think I woke up like at 1 or 2 in the morning, and then like I was trying to go back to sleep, but I just kept waking up. I kept waking up, and so I'm like really tired today. I'm like super yeah, super tired. Yeah, super tired today. Because I don't know, my body said, wake the fuck up. It's time to wake up, samurai. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Yeah, I don't know. I was just yeah, my body just wanted to wake up. I don't know why. Okay. Don't slap yourself. I mean, it says what hand stuff? I mean, it sounded like you slapped something. Oh, no, I was just I had my laptop right here, like right in front of me, literally right in front of me. So I was quickly doing the dailies on reverse there on the laptop. Because right here, even though I have reverse on this computer, the reverse 1989, I don't have the, I don't have it updated. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it on this computer. So, but it is updated on my laptop. So it's all fully updated on the laptop. It's just that, yeah, I just don't have it like saved up. Also, as well, it looks like that reverse 1999 is gonna be having what is that game? Assassin's Creed. So yeah, they're gonna have an Assassin's Creed collab. I don't know, Assassin's Creed was still popular. I remember like when Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 were out, and like and the characters, like I guess the main guy, I'm not sure what his name is, but they were everywhere. I remember when Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid 4 had a collab. Like they did like a little collaboration with Assassin's Creed there. Yeah, I think Assassin's Creed had some other collaborations with other games. I remember that, but I didn't know if Assassin's Creed was still that popular. Yeah, I assumed it was. I mean, I know a few of the games are really good. I mean, I haven't really played any of them except for like the first one, and like only for a little bit because my friend got it and he was super excited, and then he's like, oh, then I'm like, oh, you know, he said, you want to play? Sure. And like I was playing, and it wasn't that bad of a game, but I don't know, I felt it was too repetitive for the first one, at least for the first one. Yeah, because it's just like, oh, you go up there, you know, you go to a high place, you scan, you know, you drop on the hay, on that hay cart, you go get, you know, you go steal what you need to steal, you go to the objective, complete the objective, and then rinse and repeat. So you would go back to the top, scan, go steal, you know, go to the hay, steal what you need to steal, do the objective, and then do that over and over. That's the way I saw it. I was like, okay. It wasn't that bad, but I was like, I felt like something was missing, at least on the first one, you know. But I mean, I guess it was pretty successful, seeing how they made a crap ton of Assassin's Creed. I think I played besides like that, I think the last one I played was I think I rented Valhalla. I think it was some Vikings. I think it was Valhalla. Yeah, I don't remember 100%. I think that's what it was, because I remember Vikings and a boat. We were on a big old boat, and you had to go to different lands, and you would fight and stuff. Other than that, I don't really remember anything else. But either way, they're gonna have one. Sorry, I just wanted a tangent there. Okay. Oh, slap top. You like the slap top there, Kaiju? Hey, Sanguine, how's it going, man? Hopefully you're doing good. And it says, Scrub, you getting all 3? Yes, I am. I have plenty of resources to do so. But of course, you know, I'm gonna try to get all 3. I mean, it really depends on their kits. Since Nikke is still releasing info. Yeah, we'll check that out soon. I think they released some of the shooting poses and stuff for the characters, so we could take a look at that. But it really depends on their kit if I'm gonna like really go for like one of them or not. Like, I mean, I'm gonna pull on all 3 no matter what. Like depending on how many I want to do, or like how badly I want the character, is gonna really depend on the kit there. But no matter what, I am gonna pull on all 3. I mean, so far I have pulled on every single character. Come on, I even pulled for Sora. I even pulled for Sora, guys. Come on. Yeah, so I'm gonna pull on them. I'm gonna pull for them, you know, on their characters. no matter what. It just I'm really hoping they're good. I'm really hoping Vesti is like super good. I mean, Vesti deserves it. Out of all three, Vesti's the bestie. Yeah, come on. She needs to be top tier. Maybe not top tier, but at least like super good, you know, where like, hey, you're gonna use her like, you know, you're gonna see her in solo raids and unit raids for a while, you know, and especially for the ones that are weak against her element, you know, you're gonna see her there. So I'm really hoping that that what is there another survey? A4. Oh, there's another survey? Or is it the same survey? No. Wait, they made another survey? They did. What the? Okay, guys, don't forget, there's another survey. So if you want to get a free Balorta again, just complete it. I mean, you can put whatever you want, guys. It really doesn't matter. But you know, if you do if you do want a free thing there, make sure you go ahead and do it. And also, guys, don't forget to get your damn coins. Yeah, remember, guys, it's the start of a new month, so make sure to collect these coins. If you play Nikke, that means you already have an account, so you might as well go ahead and collect these coins. There's a login bonus. I mean, if you want to do more stuff on the blah blah link there, you obviously get more coins for doing so. But I mean, I could barely be asked to do this, so let alone go over there to be asked to do the blah blah stuff. Okay. Yeah, so don't forget about that. But yeah, we'll take a look at all the news very soon. Yeah, I think there's even this thing with Dorothy, like some video with Dorothy that they did, and also as well, I guess like Nikke is doing like this other collab type of thing. They're like this, like I don't know, like not collab, like in you know, like with an IP, you know, like the normal ones, you know. But I mean, like those ones where, you know, they collab like with a clothing brand or with food, something like that. I think they're doing something. They teased something. I'm not sure what it was. Okay, let me read the chat here. My Nikke luck is all over the place. I got like 110 pulls. You missed Sora's event. You missed the whole event. Damn, yeah, Vesti Supreme. Yeah, dude. Hopefully Vesti's good. I really hope she is. I mean, I liked using her before, but obviously she dropped off considerably. I mean, it's so much fun using Isabel and Vesti, and then having like insane burst cooldown and burst gen, and then you're just constantly bursting, like you're bursting like a madman. That's always fun. We need playable 4. Vesti has to be quadruple S tier. Oh my lordy, quadruple S tier. Okay, now that's asking for a lot there, Okao. Yeah, that's asking for a crap ton. I don't know about quadruple S tier. I mean, sure, I'll even take S tier. I'll take one S. I'll take a single S tier. Okay, I mean, I would enjoy that. I mean, yeah, the current Vesti is not. I think she's like. Let's see, where is she at on the current tier list? And let me see, regular Vesti. Give me a second. Let me see. Oh, she's already maxed. Okay, so she's already maxed here. Let's see what. Let me get Nikke here. I really haven't looked at the tier list in a long time. Okay. Yeah, I really don't pay too much attention to the tier list. Usually, I could see the units, and depending on how they play, I could see if they're really good or not. Let me see. Vesti. What is she at? Damn, D tier? Oh my lordy. She's DDEC? Oh no. Yeah, you see, yeah. She definitely needs at least an S, but I mean, come on. At least. Yeah, that's terrible, bro. Poor Vesti. Oh no. I don't know, it was that bad. Oh no. Damn. Portable game board, nice. Survival blind bag. I have to say, bro, you're broke. Stealing, how's it going, man? Yeah, you know what? I know you guys were telling me before, Scrub, you need an MLB egg. You got to. And then I wanted to, but you know, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait to see what the next units are announced. And good thing I did wait. See, I was right. I was right. I knew it. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna wait because LA will still be active for one more week after this summer event's over, guys. So yeah. So if you guys aren't, you know, if you still want to get LEG or whatever, I mean, yeah, you still have plenty of time to do so. Obviously, summer Dorothy is gonna leave early, but yeah, summer LEG will still be there for one more week. Okay. Just for one more week. So yeah, you guys are good. It's okay, Scrub. You got the gold coins. Nice. Emergency cutting board. Gotta wait for archive. C tier. Ah, I know. I just want Bessie to be good. I know. I want her to be so good. Really bad. Not like triple S tier. Just good enough. No D tier if it exists. She was quite useful and Elysia on top for a while. Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was. That's the thing is she did have a use. But, you know, obviously, man, you know, back in the old days. Yeah, that was back then, you know. Hey, Catalyst, how's it going, man? Hopefully you had a good weekend as well. It says, I'm conflicted. I want the upgraded Emma, but potential bunnies and anniversary. Yeah. Well, the good thing, though, is, yeah, so in case you guys don't know about these new units, the devs talked about this many dev notes ago, and I think I don't know about the dev notes, but I know for sure interviews. I know for sure. I think the dev notes they did, but the thing is, for these new units, they are not overspec units. So think of it as an alt, like the same way how you know, we have Quincy and then the Quincy there, you know, where it's the with the prisoner Quincy, and then we have the Quincy Phantom Thief version, whatever, and then how we have the I was gonna try to think another unit, like, you know, regular Anise and summer Anise, sort of like that, you know, except like the not the limited, but you know, I'm saying like it's an alt unit, not limited. It's not yeah, sorry, it's not an overspec unit. Sorry, I'm screwing this up. It's not an overspec unit. It's just an alt unit, and that's it. So it's not limited. I really don't think it's gonna be limited. I'll be surprised if it is. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the same way as Quincy there. You know, like, so not like Sanise or Winter Guillotine, nothing like that, where it's only a limited time. Nah, I think it's going to be part of the roster. So it's going to be like 2%, you know, 2% with a 4% SSR rate, most likely. I haven't saw the patch notes, but I'm like 99% sure that's what it should be. So, yeah, so, if you don't want to get them, I'm pretty sure you can put them on the wishlist. I'm pretty sure we'll look at the update notes in a minute here. Let me just finish my dailies. I'm so glad I didn't MLB Doro shift up out for blood with these banners. Yes. And, you know what? That, like, I know people are going to give shift up crap, you know, about like, oh, hey, you know, they released so many banners. And not only that, like the importance of some banners. Yeah, just like I was talking about a little bit earlier, that's the downside of Nikke here for like the second half of the year, which that's what we're in right now, is that there's a lot of like big events that happen here. So even if they didn't release those units, right? Like let's say, hey, they release maybe some units, you know, like whatever units they release, like, hey, maybe you like the design, you know? Like for example, how they did with Sora or Cielo or maybe Sky, you know, for example. There's even some other Nikkes in the game, like Liberalio and all this other stuff, you know, that they haven't released yet. You know, even if they didn't happen to like release a Pilgrim or anything, you know, that there was still going to be like the 3-year anniversary, still the Christmas event, and still the New Year event. So those three already, at least 2 out of those 3 events were for sure guaranteed good units. Because so far, every anniversary we had pilgrims and they were usable. The first one was Modernia. The second New Year was oh crap, wrong team. Shit. Oh well. Yeah, and then the second anniversary, New Year's was Scarbs. Yes, was Scarbs. So yeah, and then for the winter event, it really depends. I mean, the first one we had. I mean, the second one technically was yeah, the first one was Chris Rupee Christmas, and then we had winter Ludmilla, yeah, winter Ludmilla, and winter Ludmilla, and wait, did I say Anne? Sorry, yeah, Anne, no, that Mika, yeah, Mika, and then the third one was Guillotine, winter Guillotine, and winter Maiden. So some of them were really good, some of them not so much. I mean, some of them we like, for example, Ludmilla. She's still used today. Yeah, she is still used today. That's how good of a unit she was. You know, but yeah, there's some other stuff here, which unfortunately this team I'm actually gonna fail this team because I don't have the appropriate elements, so I'll probably get to stage 5. But yeah, just either way, it was gonna be a bad time for most players, since most players don't have diamond hands. Okay. Yeah, they pull. They see a schmexy unit. They pull. Okay, so it was gonna be a problem no matter what. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, let's see here. Okay, where was I? I'm so glad. Oh yeah, with that. I do remember it. Hence why I wasn't worried they will be 1%. Nice. I'll forgive them if we get summer nihilister. Oh, alright. They give us a winter nihilister. You know, we got the blue nihilister instead of the red one. I think I'll try 2 multis. If I don't get Emma, I will give up and wait for ordinary recruitment. All right, can't blame you. That's a good choice as well. Oh crap! Oh, there you go. Yeah, just to get to stage 4. Unfortunately, as soon as he gets the shield out. Oh, I was so close. I have like less than like 2%. Okay, I'm gonna have to like burst here really fast. Oh no, what? I can't damage him? No! I had like less than 2% to get to the next stage. Yeah, I had like less than 2%. Just because, which I knew that was gonna happen like not long after. Yeah, I picked the wrong team. Oh well. Yeah, I accidentally clicked on the first one and I forgot to change it. Well, damn it. Yeah, but I'll give all of them a good try. I mean, right now I'm at 110,000 gems, and I have a good amount of advanced recruit vouchers. So I mean, I could probably see myself doing like 50 pulls on each. No problem. You know, it'll be like about 50 pulls. I think that's a good amount of pulls. You know, because that way, like, I think you have like a pretty good chance of getting them with 50 pulls there. Yeah, I mean, obviously, sometimes you don't get what you want. I totally understand, but I don't know. I feel like 50 is a good amount, like 50, 60 pulls. But I know, the only thing is I know it's very difficult for people to do that much, especially like depending on where you are in the game. Like if you're new, it's gonna be harder than like, for example, me who's been playing this for a while. Because I'm in a good point with PvP where I get a free 2,000 gems every season reset. So you see here, I don't have to really work that hard here, but if you're a new player, it's a little bit harder to get higher in the ranks. Obviously if you're higher the better, obviously, but yeah, for me I usually get 2,000 gems here. See, so I'm usually right here, but newer players, they won't get that much, so they'll still get some, but it might be more difficult for newer players unless they like somehow get an edge or something like that, or some of the whales drop off, they're like, I'm tired of playing the game, and then they come back like in 6 months and they just mop up. They're like, oh, okay, I'm back, guys, let me mop all this up, something like that. Let's see, why are you using Iron Team on Harvester? Yeah, I screwed up there, Kaiju. Yeah, I screwed up. I shouldn't have done it. I didn't pay attention until like after it started. I was like, oh shit, well, too late. Yeah, so yeah, that was bad. I didn't pay attention. Let's see, PvP gems are golly. Yes, PvP gems are so good. But the only downside about PvP gems is you got to play PvP. Yeah, that's the downside. Yeah, that is the one major downside. You actually got to play PvP. Like everything is good about the gems except for playing for PvP. Oh, I'm gonna lose here. Oh, that's fine. I just want to do one shot. Yeah, I'm not strong enough to beat that. Even if Helm didn't die there, as soon as it jumped at the front of the screen, it would have put a shield, and I can't penetrate that shield. So yeah, but yeah, that's the only good side about about those gems. Okay, so okay, now that this event is almost over, guys, I'll remind you, don't forget to get all the shinies, guys. They're free event currency. Also, as well, don't forget to use the event currency. Okay, so if you still haven't went to the shop and used up all your event currency there, guys, it's highly recommend you use your event currency. I also recommend you actually buy those tries, since at this time with the hard mode release, this is the best gem, basically gems to resource ratio there. You get with every 5 tries you get 20 hours of resources, So yeah, it is a very, very, very good buy here. So see, right now I have 2,610. After I do my heads, I'm gonna get a little bit more, but yeah, I recommend you do these because yeah, it's a very, very good gem to resource, especially gem to core disc ratio there. But either way, yeah, whatever resources you don't use get transferred to credits, guys, automatically. So remember to buy what you need to buy, okay? And also don't forget to get the shinies. Right now there is 44 shinies, okay? So let me see, when does this event end? This event ends in 1 day and 22 hours. Should I get them now or should I get them later? I think I'll get them now. Just don't have to worry about it. Yeah, but don't forget to do them, guys. And after you do everything, I'll remind you again tomorrow to go ahead and actually do you do your final hits, collect all the final shinies. Yeah, don't forget to do the mini game, guys. Don't forget to do the mini game. The missions there. Yeah, you get some rewards there as well, guys. So yeah, other than that, it's just pretty much waiting for the next event, which we'll take a look at soon. So yeah, we'll take a look at that soon. I haven't played PvP in several months because no matter how hard you try, I'd always get the same rank and 1,200 jams, and I never had to drive to update all PvP. Yeah, well, the thing is too is that in case you guys don't know, with PvP, pretty much how like in the normal campaign, how depending on your combat power level, like you'll get like a debuff in terms of how much like in terms of the stat penalty. Unfortunately, which I wish PvP did not work this way. Unfortunately, it works the exact same way, guys. So in case you guys didn't know, if it's a very, very big combat power disparity, from your combat power to your opponent's combat power, you will be hit with a stat penalty. Why? Fuck you. That's why. That's what Shift Up says. Okay. So yeah, it's disgusting. So if you're having trouble, like even if you're like, let's say it's like 15%, like disparity there, like in terms of stat, like in terms of combat power number, yeah, you'll get hit with a pretty big stat decrease there. Yeah, because Shift Up just loves torturing people with PvP. Okay. So that's why I say, yeah, that's why I say that, yeah, PvP sucks. But don't forget to get the shinies, okay? Don't forget to get them. Let me see. Oh, and another note, I managed to beat Mother Whale in hard mode today, so finally, nice! Good job, man. Yeah, Mother Whale, a fantastic boss, yeah. I swear, the Rapture designer, he must be smiling every time a person says, dude, this boss is terrible, this boss is so hard. Dude, I swear he gets like probably a hard on every time he reads something. Hey Venom, how's it going? Hope you're doing good, Venom. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend, man. Yeah, I'm just reminding everybody to get their shinies, and because the event's almost over, so don't forget to do all the stuff there, okay guys? Yeah, make sure to do it. Don't miss out on any free resource, especially the free ones, okay? Yeah, because missing out on free stuff sucks, especially since we have a good amount of time to get this. See that there's a whole bunch of gems you get. See, oh, we even got the OST. Nice. I didn't realize there was a soundtrack in here, so it's even better you get it. Obviously, you could wait till Event Archive and grab the soundtrack, but yeah, it's better to get it as early as possible. How do you like the Summer Rappy image they put on Twitter a few days ago? Oh, that was really, really good. And then Dorothy has like some video thing, so we'll check that out soon. Yeah, Dorothy had like this video thing. I don't know, I'm not sure what it was, but yeah, we will take a look at that soon. Yeah, I want to get all my stuff here first. Let me see. Scrub, speaking from experience, always waiting until the last day to use a coupon, only to forget it and cry. Hey, that's a half truth, okay? It doesn't happen all the time, just some of the time. It's not my fault that I just can't help it. I just have to wait till the last day. My mind says, don't do it right now. It says, my mind tells me you gotta wait or else. All right, so I have no choice, okay? Okay, is there another shiny? Yeah, there's so many shinies. Okay, I'm already at 20 out of 44. Does anything appear right here? Doesn't look like it. Huh, I wonder if something did. I never noticed. Maybe something did happen to appear there. Coupons, just bought 6 pounds of shrimp. Coupons OP. Damn, that's pretty good, dude. I love getting food on sale. Ooh, especially if it's like the manager discount. Like it's not even on the ad. Because for me, I was like, I get all the local ads, you know, because then I send them to my mom because my mom, even though I tell my mom like, hey, get them on your phone, and she never does. So sometimes like, oh, hey, look what's on sale, and then so that way she knows. And then yeah, but dude, I love sometimes when I'm there, and then it's a manager special, so it's not on the ads. It's literally because you know sometimes they order too much and like it doesn't sell, or maybe like. Sometimes they order too much and it's already gonna rot, you know. So they're like, "Hey, we need to get rid of this." So it's like a 60% discount. So you're like, "Oh shit! Like I'm gonna stock up." So you fucking buy a shit ton of them. You're like, "Oh, I'm gonna stock up right now." Then you can have steak all you can have steak all month, you know. You go, "Yeah, dude. Oh, it feels so nice when I see that manager special. Makes me so happy." I'm like, "Ooh." Or sometimes you get like watermelon for cheap, you know, because they're like, oh, we had these for too long, so you just get them for super cheap, something like that. Will the alt theme for story 1 be a shiny? Well, the alt theme, it might be, yeah, because usually all the OSTs are usually on the shinies. I know I think there's been a few times where on the events, like on the event missions here, like on you see, oh, there's another one. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, Kraken. It's the Kraken. Yes, I know. Remember a few events, there was a few musics here, but I think what they did is I know there was a point where there was a few music stuff here, but I think they relegated all the music stuff to shinies now. So if there's any music thing related, yeah, it's gonna be a shiny. It was, yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I have some recollection that it wasn't always that way. But it's for the best, honestly. It's for the best. See, some more. Damn, there's so many shinies. I'm at 37 out of 44. What? Where can I grab that? There we go. Oh, yeah, those are good. Yeah, those specials, man. So good. I know, recently, yeah, I went to the store and you know, then I was at Walmart. And you know, I was just like browsing around, you know, I was like, there's a few stuff I wanted, you know, some soaps and stuff like that. But obviously, you know, like, I'm going to see what's there. And I went to the food and dude, they had a whole bunch of, they had some 4th of July at the time. They had some 4th of July ice cream, but they had like major discount. It was like for less than $1. I was like, what the fuck? So I stocked up on a shit ton of ice cream. It was like those popsicle, like those you know, like the popsicle ice creams. Like, oh, I was like, oh yeah, because they just needed to get rid of them. Dude, they're like, oh yeah. So I just stocked up on a shit ton of them. Yeah, they're still good. Oh, I already got them all. Okay, I already got all the shinies. Okay, now time to use them up. Time to use up the event currencies here. This event's already over. Damn. Okay, for me, I just buy all the core dust as much as possible. And then for me, I just leave the game. Anything I can't use for core dust, I just let the game auto convert it for me. And then you just get it in your mail there and just said, here you go. You know, stop being lazy. Just take it. Just take it. Okay, so I think I did everything I needed to do here on this account. Let me just double check. I did this. Oh, I forgot to get the pass. Yeah, don't forget to keep leveling up the pass there, guys. Keep leveling it up. Luckily it's a monthly pass, but also as well, guys, don't forget that these passes leave soon. So if you guys want this very, very lovely Tove skin, I think all of Tove's outfits are amazing, the free and the paid one. Yeah, I really don't know which one's the best, but I think they're all really good. Yeah, I think Tove has like one of the best outfits in the game because they're just so damn good. Also as well, don't forget that Rappy's outfit also leaves, guys. So don't forget that this leaves very soon. Also keep in mind that for Rappy, Red Rappy here specifically, is that she also gets a free outfit as well, since she did happen to win the 3rd global popularity poll. Yeah, by all the users. This was the only popularity poll that was neck and neck. All the other ones were by a landslide. Yeah, Modernia won by a landslide, and Red Hood won by a landslide. So yeah, this was the only popularity poll that was like neck and neck, that actually had some like, oh, I don't know who's gonna win. Yeah, because it was like, you know, Cinderella was first, and now Red Rappy was first, and they were like pushing back and forth. Anyways, just keep in mind that we do get one for free. Of course, I don't know if it's gonna be as schmexy as this one. I mean, honestly, I think all the free outfits that we got, like the one for Modernia and the one for Red Rappy, I think they were both schmexy in their own way. You know, yeah, Modernia with you know, we're pretty much just wearing only a shirt there. That was I think the original, on the original drawing, like on the original intention, like the original like you know, drawing, I was actually more see-through than this actually. But yeah, obviously they can only do so much, you know. It was even more see-through than this. But yeah, this one's still good because you can even see here, you see, you can still see like the bottom booba here. You see, you can still see a lot here. So there's a lot of schmexiness even in this free stuff here. So you can see the underwear with the, which I think that's the Anise symbol. I'm not sure what it is. It's the same symbol that Anise has on her hat. And then, you know, then you have the Red Hood one here. This one here, the Red Hood dress, which this one's also really, really good too. Really schmexy as well. Very nice. I mean, it leaves very little to the imagination here. Very, very nice. And, you know, each have unique voice lines for free. You know, plenty of booty to see. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know if it's, but I don't know if it's going to be as schmexy as that one. But it is going to look good no matter what. Whichever one Red Rappy gets, yeah, it is going to be a really good outfit. But of course, it's up to you if you want to spend 60. I'm pretty sure they're going to resell this at a later time. When? I'm not really sure. And you know what I just noticed? There's a reflection right here. I just noticed that. I didn't notice there was a reflection here. I was so busy noticing something else. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. That is very, very cool there. Okay. But of course, again, it is up to you. Okay. It is up to you. But remember, please note that it's going to be $60. You have like an 81% chance to spend $60 there. Okay. So yeah, it's it's not the best. It's not the best ratio there, because I think Vegas even gets you better odds than that. But whatever. Okay. Okay, let me keep going down here. Okay, Rappy worth every penny. Yeah, I can't blame you. It's a very good outfit. I'm leaning towards no. I'm not gonna get it, but I don't know. I do want to get it though. Hey, Derek, how's it going? The Absolute looks cool. Yes, the Absolute Squad looks amazing. You know what's funny? Cinderella lost the vote, but she still got a skin right after. Yeah, she did. Which, you know, that because that's one of the reasons why I don't want to, like, you know, because I know she already had the costume gacha, because actually I bought it as well. I bought this other outfit, which I thought this, honestly, I thought this outfit looked better than the costume gacha, guys. I'll be honest. And this is not sour grapes, guys. I literally own this outfit. Okay, so it's not sour grapes. I don't know. I prefer the other one. That's why I use the other one instead of this one. I mean, I think they both look really good, but there's something about tight dresses. Okay, this is a dress. You know, it's not tight, but it's like see-through, you know? But this one, yeah, the tight outfits, yeah, it's a little hard to beat a tight outfit. I'll just say that. Yeah, so yeah, I prefer to use this one. It's very cute. You know, it's the stuff she does with her phone and stuff. It's like totally Cinderella, you know. Hey, Romaine, how's it going, man? Hopefully you had a good weekend. That reflection just opened my wallet. Oh man, I actually use that Cindy skin every day, and I do have the Gacha skin too. Yeah, it's a good outfit. It's damn good. Yeah, dude, they were lucky that they didn't release that outfit first for Cindy, the skin tight dress one, because I wouldn't even have bothered with the costume gacha. So what I'm saying is they stole $60 from me. You only have the Gacha skin one? It's all right, Catalyst. They're going to release the other one eventually. Yeah, remember, because they release them in the cash shop now, which I still think The pricing for the outfits, guys, are absolutely disgusting. Oh, I should probably say this too. Yeah, don't forget, guys, that these outfits are going to leave as well. So if you guys want these outfits, which is going to be Pepper here. Don't forget Pepper. You get Yan here. Yeah, you get plenty of thighs. Remember, this is the only outfit for Yan that you could actually see her booty. You have to pay to see booty. Very lovely booty. Look at that. Very lovely. You get to see it all day, you know? Yeah, so that one there. You know, the Freema one, which is very cute here for the Freema one. Honestly, all her defaults and this one are both good. I mean, obviously, Freema, she has one of the most jiggliest butts in the game. Because if you guys don't know, if you, pretty much if you don't move, everything just becomes jiggly, you know? So that's the reason why she has one of the most jiggly in the game. And then obviously you have Pepper Leader here, which is absolutely good. The only thing is I wish they gave away, I wish they brought back the free outfit for Rappy here, for regular Rappy here, this one here, since it was available for the first summer event, which was these outfits were available for the first summer event as well. See, and then these ones were available from, I think this one was too. This one's still on the shop there. So starting on, I believe this one here, from this one on down, these were all the second year. So from Maiden, this Guilty one, which I have this one as well. This one's super good. This costume gacha for Viper here. This one's really good as well. But I prefer the bunny one that she had. I even bought this one for Dave the Diver. I don't think this one's ever going to come back unless they do something with Dave the Diver, which Dave the Diver is going to soon be releasing a new expansion where they're in the jungle now. So, yeah, I'll probably play that when it comes out. And then, then this one too, which is one we got for free. I believe we got this one for free. Oh, this one was paid. No, I think this one was paid. I bought it. I think it might have been paid. And then you have the 3 other ones there. But, yeah, that was the other thing there. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is they're all good. Let me see, and I think Cinderella will win the next vote since Rappy won't be able to participate in. Well, you know what's possible? The only thing is that now you got to remember we have a Little Mermaid. So Little Mermaid, is there. So Little Mermaid, a lot of people like Little Mermaid. I mean, they love. There's a lot of things to love about Little Mermaid. What can I say? Yeah, there's a lot of things there. I think another most recent one that came out was what? Who's it gonna be? The shoot, I had him out like Sora. I mean, I don't think Sora is that popular. I mean, especially her kid. I think her kid is a lot to left desired. But I know she might be up there. I mean, there's plenty of Booba there. What's some other recent ones I got out? Let me see. Oh, K, maybe K will finally. Nah. Unfortunately, K, nah. Even though everybody was waiting for K. Let me see what came out. Give me 1 second. Let's see what our contenders are for. Because I don't remember every single one here. Let's see. And when did the global popularity poll? I think the global popularity poll stopped in the. Popularity poll. Okay, where's the third one? Oh, here it is. Okay, so when did this stop? So that way. Okay, it started on the 8th, so April 8th. So I think it was not the half anniversary units. Let me see. Let me go to April. Yeah, 2025. So let me go to April. Oh, wait. Yeah, that started April 20. Gotta be here. So technically, because I don't think they were in there, right? I don't think they were in there. Red Rappy was in there, so maybe I don't know if Mana and these two were there. I think Red Rappy was because she won. So maybe, I think it might be either after the Ava. So for sure, let's see. It was Trina came in, Brady, Crust, and then we have Overspec Mahara, Little Mermaid, Arcana, Okay, and then we had the Stellar Blade, which they cannot participate in the global popularity pool. I mean, maybe because Shift Up owns them, but I think for consistency's sake, they're not going to add them into the pool. Then we have Sora, and then we had Summer Doro, and then Summer Eleg. And plus, obviously, all the old units too. You know, obviously they will still be there. I don't know. Everybody likes Eleg, especially the summer one. I don't know. I mean, Little Mermaid's there. I don't know. It's tough to say. I don't know. I have 2-star Rosanna Chic Oceans. Only need one more copy of MLB. Hey, Scrub, do you have a Pepper summer skin? Yes, I do. Yeah, all the summer skins I have. A majority, not all of them. I'll say a majority of them. Yeah, there's I think a few I'm missing. Here. Oh, so Masked was there. Okay, so a Masked was in there. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait till whenever it starts till next April. But where the hell is it? April. Okay, so it's probably right here. So I don't think Trina was in there. So yeah, so it's anything from Trina on up that was in there. By next vote, we might get a unit like Levy, so Cindy might not get a chance. Yeah, there's a lot of units they can release. That's the thing. Yeah, there's a lot of time. Remember, there's the 3-year anniversary. There's still the Christmas. There's the New Year, and then not only that, you know, there's the Valentine's Day. I don't know. Shoot, I don't know. the April event. The clock is ticking on summer wrapping, my friend. Almost there. Let's see, so far I've gotten 3 Gacha skins. Well, 4, but the latest one I got thanks to Stellar Blade. Oh yeah. So if you bought Stellar Blade, yeah, you got the OG Scarlet's costume Gacha. Arcana, yeah, Arcana too. Arcana is really great as well. A lot of people did like Arcana. I feel bad that Cinderella didn't win the vote, so next popularity poll, I'm still gonna vote for her. Yeah, you can still vote. Yeah, so if you guys still like the character, remember you can even vote the old characters too. So don't forget, I mean, if you, if you really like Viper, you can still vote for Viper, because I think Viper was still popular. You know what? Helm could still win. I mean, Helm's super popular. I mean, Soda's popular as well. I mean, Alice could win. I mean, she dropped off a bit. I mean, Dorothy has been top 5 since she got released. Like top 5, top 10. Right? 'Cause the third one, what did she get? Yeah, see, she got top. Yeah, she got 4th place, and then Crown. See, Crown got 3. See, Helm is still here. You see, that's what I'm telling you. She was the day 1 unit, and she's still there. She's not day 1, but I mean, she was the first banner released, and she's still like top 10. See, Alice is there. See, so it's possible. That's what I'm saying. Like, you see, Brady was number 12. Oh, Brady was released. Oh shoot. Oh no, Trina wasn't, right? I don't think Trina was released, but see, Alex 16, which now with this one it might raise her popularity. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's good. It's like there's a lot of good units now. They say they can't because Lily would win easily. The summer skin looks so good, but 20 for 1 skin is kind of nasty. Yes, I agree. Trust me, I hate the pricing in Nikke. Trust me, that's the one thing I do not agree with them at all on. Hey Artemis, big up Scrub. Missed a few streams. Did you get the innuendo? Yes, I did. I got it within 20 pulls, and then I pulled on her weapon accidentally, and I got a 3rd copy of her weapon. I like to get peppers, but yeah, I'm voting for Maid Mask. Nice. Who was the top 10? Oh yeah, top 10 was all this. So it was Red Rappy, which obviously we know won. You see, look at that. See, 1398 to 1360, 666. Oh my lord, I didn't know it was 666. Yeah, so you see, it was only what is the difference that she lost by a little bit? Yeah, trust me. And don't forget too that supposedly some people bought accounts, so that way they could, like, it was old accounts, so they could vote. So it was a 38,106 votes. So if you divide it by 5, because I don't know, I still hate, and trust me guys, I still hate how Nikke does this too. You can vote for the same character 5 times. I still don't know why that's allowed. Yeah, they should really make it 1 vote per character per account per day, instead of 5 per day, but whatever. Yeah, so let's say if each person voted for the same character 5 times, that means 7,621 players voted for Red Rappy more than Cinderella. Of course, you know, if that is true, because a lot of people just vote for the same Nikke 5 times. Which for me, I don't do it. For me, I vote like I spread my vote because I'm like, well, I want more representation, you know. Actually, crowned first, then made mass for you. Can't blame you. Funny number, yeah. The triple six, but yeah. So there you go. So like, yeah, it was 38,000 votes, pretty much around 38,000. You see, and then from second to third, you see it was like about 1,020,000. So the difference between second and third, and then from third to fourth was what? That's like getting like a little less than 30,000 there. And then from fourth to fifth, that is what, 20, 30, like a little over 30,000 between the fourth and the fifth there. And then the fifth to the sixth, that is what? That's 30 plus the 20 there. So you're looking at 110 around there. Yeah, see, sixth and seventh, it's like less than 10,000 there. You're looking at what it's going to be. No, a little over 10. Yeah, a little over 10. So no, it's going to be less because that's actually 4,000. Sorry, 4,000 there. And here it's just 20,000 between 7 and 8. And then 8 and 9 is 10,000. And then 9 and 10, that was 14,000 between 9 and 10 difference. Oh, I don't have the votes for there. Yeah, but yeah, then favorite NPC, you guys gotta remember, is Cecile or Cecil? I forgot how you say her name. In case you guys don't know, she was she's part of the eating crew there, and she is human, guys. She is not a Nikke. She said that she is human, so technically, she doesn't need to equip the Womb Force 9,000. Okay. Yeah, we had the most impressive rapture. Yeah, it's what's his name? Ultra the Goat. And then we have favorite costume, which is the Scarbs, which now I wonder who the new favorite costume is gonna be. I wonder. See, we have the New Year, New Sword because the Scarbs event there, and then Old Tales was the one with Cinderella there. So not bad. Yeah, that was the top 10 for that. And then if we look at last year's, right? So if we look at number 2 here, let me do this. Yeah, so they look at the top 2, and then here's the top 10. Yeah, see, it was Red Hood by a significant amount. You see 1.5 million to almost like 950,000. So you're looking at what is that? Like around 550,000? No, 570,000 votes difference between 1 and 2. And then we have then we have Scarbs and Scarlet number 3. You're saying that was what 130,000 votes difference. And then number 4 was Blanc. See, Blanc is still top 10. Yeah, Blanc is like really popular. And that was only a difference of a 25,000 there. And then 5th was Scarbs there. And the only reason why Scarlet didn't win was because of this, guys. You know what? Let's see. What she have won? Let's see. Let me combine Scarlet and Scarbs here. Let's see. 1.3. No, she still would have lost, but she would have beat Dorothy though. Yeah, if Scarlet's vote didn't get split here. So, but yeah, she would have still lost. She would have beat Dorothy. So anyways, the disparity here is about 160,000. And then from 5, then 6 was The Killer Y. And that is like a disparity of like 90,000. 7 Noir, and that's going to be about 70,000 there. And then 8 is Alice, and you're looking at 100,000. No, actually, this is very small. It was a 6,000 there. And then you have 9th is Anise, and this one you have like about 50,000. 10th was regular Rappy, and this was between Rappy and Anise there. And this was what 25 plus 30, so you're looking at 75 there. And then 11 with May Privity. You're seeing this was only like like less than 10,000 there. And then 11 then 12 was Elig there, and this was again like 10,000 again. And then you have Naga there and number 13, and this was about 60 there. It was like around 60,000. And then 14th was Marciana, and then you have a disparity of like 45,000. Viper was 15th. You see Viper still top 10. And this one was like 20,000 there. Tia 16. Of course, Tia's still popular. It's just that now she's like ranked like 25, like 20 to 30, like that gap there. She's like she's usually right under Naga, so wherever Naga's at. Like Tia's not far behind. So that's only 1,000. So like getting close to 1,500. Rapunzel's number 17. Only lost by like around like 2,000, 3,000. Snow White number 18. She only lost by like 4,000. Helm is 19. She only lost by what 13,000, no, like 12,000. And then Aid, yes, Aid is still popular, guys. Yeah, see, it's only lost by like 7,000 there from the top 20. See, we have a favorite NPC was Cinderella at the time. You know what? She would have been you know, if she won the third global popularity poll, guys, she would have been the first Nikke to not only win favorite NPC but also favorite Nikke at the same time. Like she would have won it. Like, you know, she would have held the title for both. Yeah, favorite minigame was Mog at the time, and most impressive rapture was Modernia, and favorite song was The Goat, ACPU Freeze the Goat. And then yeah, we had the Red Ash event there as the favorite event there. So and then for the first one, in case you guys forgot the first event here, okay, let me show you the first one here. That way you guys can know the first event here. Yeah, remember there's significantly less Nikkes here because this was from this was from April 18, 2023. So it was basically all of them until Dorothy, okay? So if I remember correctly, it should be until Dorothy. Yeah, it was April 18, 2023. So this was right here. So it's basically all the day one units except for Dorothy here. I mean day one units and everything from before Dorothy, because this thing didn't start till April 18th. And the event didn't start till April 27th. So technically you have from D all the way on down. So you have D, Sakura, Biscuit. Obviously they're not there. Makimon Power. And then you have Cocoa, Soda, Jackal, Viper, Modernia. And then you have the limited units and Laplace and Helm there for that one there. For the first one anyways. Dang, just noticed Noma still listen top 10. Happens sometimes. Happens sometimes. So here's yeah, don't forget the poll. Yeah, with the outfits there. Yeah, we got the MMD. And so here's the top 10 at the time. So yeah, see we have Modernia number 1 because she got released in the New Year's there. See, so almost 1.5 million votes. And then we had Scarlet, since, you know, again, thanks to Scarlet's not having her vote separated, because this is with it separated. Oh wait, was not that one? Was 1.3 million. If it's not separated, you see. So the Scarlet's still really popular because she got 1.1 million votes there, and you know, and then for the third global popularity poll, she got 1.3 million combined. If there's no if the votes weren't split. Alice was number 3, which I think Alice is still the top 10 even on the third one. You see, Alice was number 8. There, and on the second one, Alice was number 8 again. Oh wow, she got number 8. Oh, okay, so she got 8. I didn't realize she got 8 so many times. Yeah, I didn't notice that she got 8 so many times. Yeah, see, then we had Rapunzel there, number 4th. Oh, sorry, I forgot to count the numbers here. Yeah, so it's 456 and then 395 there. Anise was number 5. Yeah, Anise is still like extremely popular. See, for the second one, she was number 9, and then for the third one, she is number 9. So she's still like top 10 consistently regular Anise. And then we have a Viper there, which Viper, I think she was 15. And then you see she's 17. So she's still top 20 Viper. Regular Rappy here. Obviously she dropped down her regular version anyways. See, Rappy was number 10 compared to number 7 on the first one. The second one was the 10th. And on the third, which obviously she got first place because she became Red Rappy there. And then we had Snow White, which I think Snow White dropped considerably on once the third one hit. So the second one, she was 18. So she went from 8 to 18. And then now she's like not here no more. And then for leader there, yeah, she was number 9, which I think she wasn't here even on the top 20. Yeah, so she already dropped down considerably. Like once the second one, because there were just so many new chicas. Drake, which I think Drake's not even on there. Yeah, yeah, for sure she's not on that one either. Rupee, unfortunately, Rupee dropped off considerably as well. She's still a fan favorite, but yeah, she's not top 20 no more. Soda as well. I think Soda is no longer here. Yeah, we have 8 in place, and then Soda is not here. See, 8 is still there, surprisingly. Helm, yeah, Helm has always been in the top 20. See, the second one, she was 19. And on the previous one, she is number 6. So yeah, then we have Sakura. Yeah, Sakura's like significantly dropped off there. Senti also as well significantly dropped off. Laplace, unfortunately, Laplace too. And then Nihilister. Yeah, Nihilister, you don't see her there no more. Guilty. I don't think you see Guilty at all. I'll be surprised if you do. Yeah, I see Guilty was in there. And then Haran. And yeah, Haran, obviously she's not there. Or obviously she's not there. But yeah, so you can see over time like how the rankings change. You know, like some of these Nikkes, you know, yeah, they were they were the new and hotness, and now they're the old and busted, you know. Unfortunately, that's just how this game goes. You know, more and more schmexy Nikkes come out, you know, more better design Nikkes, not only like how they look, but like in terms of their kits and stuff. So like their usability goes up. I mean, the game meta changes because other stuff gets introduced, and you know, some other Nikkes provide support to other ones. So now like some Nikkes that maybe didn't have any use before, now they actually have a use because the Nikkes that are there to support the unit are actually there now, compared to like some units that did not have the support and they weren't really used that much. So yeah. So yeah, it's pretty surprising, but 8 is still really popular. So she got 20, and then now she got 18. Yes, 8 plus 8's a cutie pie. Hey Dim, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing good. Let me look at the chat over here. I'll put it here though. For the global popularity poll, that's the third one. Okay, let me see. Any idea when they'll showcase what Rappy's new costume will be? I'm assuming it's going to be this month. If not, it should be next month. Usually, they release the stuff by August. So if we actually look at this one here, oh, the voting was held in June. Okay, so it looks like they're a little behind. I think the last one was August, I think, or is that when the outfit got released? Let me see. Red. Do they have the red hood? Give me a second here, guys. Let's see when that one got released for the outfit. Oh, nonsense. Red, is that nonsense? Okay, oh, did it not show? Dude, I'm surprised they don't have the voting thing here. Like on the yeah, I remember this when they buffed her damage. Oh, I remember that. Do they show it on here? Let me see. See, when did this get released? Let me see. Yeah, giveaway 9/19. Yeah, which is next month, you see. So they released this one on the 19th, but the thing is they had to work on it ahead of time. So I'm assuming they should already be announcing it already for Red Rappy here for the free one. I'm assuming they're gonna announce it like whenever they have the next event there. That way they don't cannibalize sales of the current one that's out. That's what I'm assuming. But yeah, technically they should already be doing it. Because whoever gets decided on the vote, they still have to like design it and get it together, make sure it's working correctly and stuff. So yeah, technically it's already been done. But I think the reason why is just because of this again is because they don't want to cannibalize the sales of this outfit here. So if anything, it'd probably be like released, probably information about it released very soon. That's what I'm assuming. Because yeah, I mean, you got to think about how they can maximize the money there, you know. Let me see. Also, guys, what do you think about the next patch? Triple banner has Shipta gone mad? Yeah, we're gonna look at that very soon. We'll look at the news here in just a second. Let me just read the chat here. I didn't expect the triple banner though. Dang, just noticed no Missile top 10, or that it could be this month, it could be next month, or just close to anniversary. Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be extremely close, either this month or next month. But they should already be working on it. So it's probably, I'm assuming they're going to release the information this month. I love Old Tales. I really invoked a lot of feeling in you. It might also be because it was my first anniversary and sadly I already knew some of the stuff that happened. Oh, it's okay. I mean, even if you notice that like the spoilers for like some of this stuff, it's like it's better to get like context and do the event archive and stuff. Now we can have like the overall like understanding of like how did everything go. And plus, you know, it's like even sadder when you notice like all the stuff, like how the stuff collapsed, you know, because you already know like shit where they're at now. And You know, it's sort of like how, like, you know, like whenever you like even like an autobiographical, or you know, or even like those, like, oh, the story of Joe Schmo, and you know, like, you like, oh, Joe's like super awesome, you know, and like, oh, now they're like super wealthy, but then they show the life, like, oh, you know, he grew up in a crappy life, and you know, like, oh, you know, I didn't have no money, I just had to like go on the street and eat sometimes, and you know, stuff like that. You're like, oh. So yeah, that stuff's a little heart-wrenching too. Doro's vote is going to be split too from now on. Well, yeah, I see it that way too. I mean, I would probably agree with you there, Dim. Yeah, which that's the thing that sucks, you know, whenever there's new units, alt units release. So yeah, so let me actually do it like this. That, yeah, the votes just starts getting split. So that's gonna be the same way with these two Dorothys here, unfortunately. And there's nothing you can really do. The only way that Rappy worked is because everybody wanted the SSR version instead of the SR version of it, you know. So that's the reason why. But I mean, Dorothy already has an SSR, so there's less of a reason. Like the same way how Scarlet gets her vote split. I mean, even technically Helm would get her vote split, because you guys remember the summer Helm is there. But I think some people forgot that, especially the newer players probably don't really remember that there is actually a summer version of Helm here, which is very, very lovely here. Damn, I never noticed how big they are in this this one here. I never noticed how big they were. But yeah, they're yeah. But I agree. I'd probably agree with you there, Dim. I will vote for Cinderella, Dorothy, and Mahara in LA. Nice. Let me see. I remember that most people voted for Modernia because they thought we would have Marianne Skin. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that is true, Derek. Yeah, people were voting because that was true, that they were hoping they would have had Marianne Skin there. But I'm sort of glad that they didn't do it, you know, because I mean, what they could technically still do is release a Marian unit, like the true Marian unit, if they wanted to, since you know, looking how the lore works, they could still technically do it in some way. I love how Scarlet was always a high contender. Yeah, Scarlet was. I mean, I think the reason why Scarlet's so popular, I mean, besides her outfit being like, what the fuck, like, you know, like when you first see not this one obviously, but I mean this, like, you know, that when you, like, trust me, anybody who gazes their eyes, like, you're like, what the hell, like, you know, there's like so much to see. Look it, there is so much to see, like, you know, obviously you see the big ass hat, you see like, it looks like giant swords back there, you see a bunch of crap hanging off, you're like, and then you're like, what the hell, you know, and then you see the booba, and then you see her smile, see her tip her hat, like there's so much to see, like there's so much to come. Then her shoes, you know, and then as soon as you see her shooting, you know, as soon as you see her shooting pose, the first thing people like think of is Virgil, which is already a very popular character, you know, a very, very, very popular character there. So yeah, so there's a lot of things going for Scarlet there. It's like, yeah, like she's one of the Nikkes, obviously, besides like Volume, you know, especially like, I mean, especially back in the day one days, you know, like you would see Volume, you know, when people were looking at, like, you know, they would go to the Nikkepedia, right? So they would go and, you know, they would be scrolling all these, and like some of them that would catch the eyes at the time would be like Volume, right? So they would go like, oh, who's this? You know, and then they would go and then they would tap and they're like, oh my God, what the fuck? You know, and then they would start shooting and they would see the jiggling, you know, which they can't help. I mean, dude, I mean, that's like very eye catching there. And there's some other too. I'm trying to remember, like, you know, then Uni, because they're like, oh my lordy, like she's cute. I remember a lot of them would say like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. And they're like, oh my lordy, there's so much behind. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, like there's a few characters here that like that just really, really you know, like really stand out, you know, like you just look at them, and Scarlet's like one there just because there's so much there that really that make people like remember her. You know, yeah, there's even way more. There's even way more people, because I know not all of these were day ones here. So yeah, there's a lot of ones there. I mean, obviously Polly, because of her hair, you know, you'd be like, oh my God, she looks like a dog. Let me see. Viper Best Girl. Yeah, she's great. She's great. You know, obviously, you know, she's trying to work on her personality there a bit. If Anise gets a normal SSR release this year, I feel she'd win the next popularity poll. Well, I mean, it seems to be heading that way, you know, with all the story stuff, but we'll see. I mean, I just have a feeling that her vote might be split 3 ways, maybe, but we'll see what happens. You're one of those fans. Nice. They need to announce a Rappy free at some point. Yeah, it's gonna be very soon. I'm assuming it's gonna be very soon. Not gonna lie, if I see you go for the costume gacha, am I doing myself? No. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go this time. No, I already decided. I'm leaning towards no, so I'm probably not gonna get it. I'm probably not. Also didn't expect 3 banners, but I'm happy that Absolute will win a big and dub event. They deserve it. Oh, will it be dubbed? I don't know if it'll be dubbed. I remember when I saw the story 2 image and current event, I was like, oh no, oh no. Also, I'm guessing Absolute will be the general pool. Yes, they will. Did he just spoil the Joe Schmo story? Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey Artemis, it says, bruh, her boots are wild. With stellar plates, Carlos popularity road too. Yes, that is true. Since I know, like, it just takes some getting used to see Scarlet and Stellar Blade, because you know, for example, like this, let me see, Nikke, Scarlet, get real, like this little meme here. Oh, I can't find the meme. Oh, damn it, I can't find it. Yeah, there was a meme of where it showed this. Let me see. I don't know if this is gonna show it, but there was a meme where it showed yeah, where pretty much it said get real. So it showed like it said Scarlet says get real, and then it would go boom. So yeah, that's the only thing is first getting used to it, because like, you know, especially with Nikke, you know, yeah, I didn't expect her to have like, you know, big lips, you know, because in Nikke she doesn't have big lips. Yeah, she does not have big lips at all. That's what I was like, oh, I'm like, damn. The big lips and then the eyes. Yeah, that's what, like, oh, you know, but I got used to it. I think she looks very good in there. It just, for me, I would have to get used to, like, oh, like, you know, I didn't expect her with those lips. Uni did nothing wrong. That is true, Artemis. Yes, you know the meme? Yes, nice. Okay, so I caught up to the chat. Sorry, I wanted to make sure I read you guys the message. I want to make sure I acknowledge you guys. And okay, so let's look at the Nikke news, guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to like to prolong there. I just wanted to, you know, sorry, we went on a little tangent there, and then we took a trip down memory lane. Yeah, so yeah, I don't again, I don't know if Cinderella's gonna win the next global popularity poll, but she will be a top contender in my opinion, unless there's like somebody else that gets released before you know, before the like some really popular one that gets released before. That's the only other thing. But anyways, guys, okay, guys. Yeah, so oh yeah, don't forget to do this 1,000 day thing, guys. If you haven't done it yet, make sure you do it. I think you get a couple free stuff, and also as well, they give us a whole bunch of free stuff as well on our mail. In case you guys forgot, they gave us oh, it's not that one. This one here. Yeah, they gave us all this stuff too. So they gave us 2,000 gems, 5 pools, 100 hours of resources, and then you get 5 rocks, which that's very generous. I mean, the pools alone are generous. I mean, including this, oh yeah, this is technically a 2/3 of a 10 pool there, and you already got 5 pools there, so you're pretty much getting a free 10 pool with just 1,000 gems there. Yeah, which is very generous, because yeah, it could be worse. We could have none of that stuff, and you got to spend 3,000 gems to get all that stuff. So yeah, someone like Leviathan, yeah, Leviathan and Behemoth are extremely popular, but that's of course if they actually get released as units, which it is possible, but yeah, I think they might release them later. Anyways, the first things first is obviously this is yeah, we got a lot of news. We'll look at the patch notes in a minute here as well, guys. I'll just go through all the twatter stuff and then we'll look at the patch notes. Yeah, obviously the first big thing they released over the weekend was the inclusion of this new Emma here, which says pick up recruitment notice. The gentle big sister of the Absolute squad that's made stronger through the tactical upgrade plan joins the battlefield. Absolute Emma tactical upgrade is coming soon. Stay tuned. And yeah, here she is. And yeah, so in case you guys don't know or haven't been that far in the story, you already see them in the game. Yeah, there's a couple of chapters there that you already happen to see them. You see, like, yeah, and when they first came out, people assumed they would have been an overspec. I mean, hell, I thought as well, because remember we had barely got overspec released in the game here, guys. So Yeah, so a lot of people assumed, oh, she's going to be an overspec unit, you know, like this is something, because remember before all we really had was we had just Red Rappy here. Remember, because if you guys remember how the beta Red Rappy looked, in case you guys forgot, the beta Red Rappy is right here. Remember, this was the beta Red Rappy. So yeah, this is when she first got released there, and then you know, obviously we saw them, and then we saw, you know, Mahara, you know, with Mahara there. You know, so we're like, okay, you know, they have a new look, you know, they actually look, I mean, obviously Red Rappy looks more closer to original design. You know, obviously it is a little bit different, but a little bit more closer compared to Mahara here, where she's like very, very different. So yeah, this Emma here, yeah, we saw her in the story, but eventually I think on one of the interviews, and I think they reiterated it on one of the dev notes, that yeah, that this is not an overspec unit, it's just a regular unit. So yeah, so the overspec rules or even the pilgrim rules don't apply to these new units. But yeah, she is absolutely lovely. Yeah, this is how she looked in game there. Yeah, her thighs are ginormous there. Yeah, she's really not hiding nothing, but yeah, she looks really, really good. I hear yeah, she had like different faces in here, which we could actually take a look at them. You know, she had the angry face, the delight face there, seeing the little worried face there. She had the rage face, to the shy, and then yeah, the special surprise face, and then the worry face. So yeah, this one you saw like all of them in the story, and then you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, so everybody assumed they're overspec, but eventually the devs said, nah, it's not. It's just that it's a different look, so think of it like an alt there. But yeah, they look extremely lovely. Yeah, which we'll see more information about them soon. Yeah, see, it says, want to touch it? It feels really good, nice and moist. Yeah, so yeah, see, nice and moist, and yeah, she did say that in there. I forgot why she said it, but yeah, we'll take a little bit more. It's been a long time. We'll see some more stuff here, guys. So besides that, yeah, don't forget too that yeah, this is a monthly pass here, guys. So obviously you can already see it in game, but this is Julia's outfit. I think the outfit looks really good. All of her outfits look good. I think her default one is probably more you know, has a lot more skin than this one, but this one's more tasteful. Yeah, I think they all look good though. Yeah, Julia needs some more love. I think maybe an alt unit. Yeah, I haven't tried her favorite item yet. But yeah, I always like Julia. It's just the crits, unfortunately, don't work the best in Nikke, unfortunately. A new Emma, thick thighs save lives. True. Thick thighs, man. Doesn't she expel medicine in her sweat or something? I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure. Tell you honestly. I mean, I could probably see it because, you know, Nikke always does some weird stuff with, you know, like the Nikkes do some weird stuff. Like, for example, Marciana's belly button is a tactical belly button. The belly button ring. Remember the this thing? Yeah, it actually has a purpose for her too. Yeah, this belly button here that she has here, this belly button ring, yeah, it actually has a purpose. Yeah, so it's actually a tactical belly button ring. So that's why I like that what you said right there, Sanguine. I'm like, yeah, I could probably believe it. I could probably believe it. It serves a purpose. If that's true, I mean, it would serve a purpose for something. Anyways, besides that, they actually announced not only Emma, they announced the second member of the Absolute Squad, which is going to be Enwa here. And it says the leader of the Absolute Squad that's made stronger through the tactical upgrade plan joins the battlefield. Absolute Enwa tactical upgrade is coming soon. So yeah, here, and again, obviously she was also a part of the some of the chapters there. They came out and everybody had to like pretty much get an upgrade. And yeah, so we saw her there. And one of the major things for her design here is they actually covered up her forehead here. So yeah, she still has the same forehead. In case you guys don't know, I'll put it right now on the screen here. Yeah, but it's still, oh damn it, it's still the same old. And you know what, I forgot to say something about Emma. We'll finish her here, and then we'll go back to Emma. Yeah, so she still has her forehead, guys, or 5 head or 6 head, whatever you want to say. She still has it, guys. Yeah, just that she moved her hair a little bit more down, okay? So so that way it covers up a little bit more, okay? But yeah, she is actually really, really great. I mean, actually, I even liked her this design as well. Oops, let me go like this. You know, she's like wearing the pants there. But yeah, so obviously we saw her in game here, guys. Yeah, we saw her here a while ago. This is her here. She looks super cute. Yeah, and I can't believe just covering a couple, just having a few strands of hair out, you know, fixes quite a bit on her face there. But obviously her clothes is completely different. I mean, she's super schmexy here. I mean, she took a lot of her old clothes from her original design here. See, a lot of it is taken out, like a lot of the jacket, the pants and stuff got removed, and she's more lightweight here because of it. Obviously more of her body shown, and damn, she has quite the hips. I didn't notice that. But anyways, very lovely hips and thighs. Yeah, she's wearing some shorts, more underneath than her underwear, but either way, she is extremely cute here. And obviously she has different stuff here. So like the angry face, she has the no here. See the rage face, which that's on the middle, that's in the thumbnail there. She has the shy face, the smile, which she looks so weird smiling. Yeah, I'm so used to her cussing us out all the time. So when she smiles, I think it's something nefarious there. And then we have the surprise look, but she's very cute. Yeah, she is very cute there. But either way, yeah, she is the second member of the squad being released. And yeah, so I forgot to talk about the burst animation. Yeah, so originally there was really nothing else to show here. Yeah, see, for the aim, see, and the cover, yeah, nothing was able to be shown because it wasn't made at the time. Oh yeah, and also as well, there's some other stuff here on the floor here, guys. Sorry, I forgot to show you the background here. So yeah, I see we have a bot here. I'm not sure what that bot is, but yeah, we have a bot there, and just like she's in the street here. Yeah, so yeah, sorry, I forgot to talk about this burst. Yeah, so if you notice the bottom left, it's a little preview of her burst animation here. Yeah, so she's looking at us and doing something. I'm not sure what. Her gun's here on the left hand side. And yeah, so that's pretty much it. But she is looking at us. Looks like she's focused on something, looking pretty cool. But yeah, that is it. And I forgot to talk about Emma's there for Emma's. Whoops, let me rewind it here. Yeah, because Emma's is over here on the right hand side, so I forgot to talk about this. Yeah, Emma here is yeah, she's doing something nefarious there. Yeah, she's telling us to hush up with a sly smile and some sinister eyes there. Okay, and then obviously she has some earrings there, which it sort of looks like that Sonic ring. I think it's from Sonic 2 or 3. Whenever you go to the checkpoint. Yeah, it sort of looks like that. But anyways, yeah, so she's doing something there. I don't know what she's doing. We might sit on her lap and she's looking at us, or maybe it's she's in an upward position and she's telling us to hush up there. I don't know. Okay, let me go to the next thing here, guys, which is this thing here. And it says here, the sea, swimsuit, and the journey home. The thrilling summer cruise adventure has come to an end and it's time to head back. Commander, how was this unforgettable summer spent with the Nikkes in their swimsuits? Thank you, this person there, Mura Banana 44, or Bana, for this illustration there. Oh, it even has a banana, has a banana profile picture. Yeah, so here is a profile picture with Dorothy really making her booba show up there. Very nice. And then we have Rappy here on the right hand side. Being Rappy there, plenty to show here. And then you have Eleg here being super happy, being Eleg there. Anyways, let me take a look at the chat here and I'll continue on here. So give me 1 second. Okay, she says because her clothes are covered in liquid, I think it's to interrupt communications. Okay. Deploy the forehead. Hey Meadows, how's it going? The belly button ring self-destructs like it's all these chokers. Nah, it doesn't. I don't think it does. I think it's supposed to be for communication, if I remember correctly. I think it's supposed to like do this wireless communication thing. Let me see. Hot NY, yeah, she's super good. Tactical interrupt communications. You forgot the important part. Tactically, NY has one of the best Bond stories in the game. For nice. I haven't actually seen none of them, but I know she used to be a commander before, a female commander. Then she became a Nikke. And yeah, I don't know what else besides that, but oh hey Dominus, how's it going? You're late. It's okay, we're just looking at the news. We still have to look at the patch notes. Her band says absolute, misspelling on the does it actually say absolute? Let me check really quick. Oh, it's absolute. You're right. Yeah, there is no E on there. I wonder if they're gonna fix it. Wait, did they fix it on the thing? Let me check. Yeah, so this looks extremely lovely. Okay, yeah, extremely lovely. There's plenty to see there. Oh, they didn't fix it. Huh. I wonder if they're gonna fix it. Wait, or maybe it was always called Absolute. Let me see. Was it always called that? No, you're right. Yeah, they or you know what? Maybe they say, you know what? The reason why we don't have the E, because in order to power up, we need to sacrifice a part of our squad's identity. So we had to choose the letter E for enormous. I don't know, shit, something like that. I don't know, something like that. Okay, but yeah. So I guess it is. Okay, so let's keep going here, guys. Let's keep going here. The red band too? Wait, what do you mean the red band? Wait, the red band. Oh, right here. Oh, it is. Okay, shoot. I don't know. Yeah, there has to be a reason. Let me see. Do they have it here? I guess nobody really cares. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, so people don't really care about the spelling, guys. Okay. Oh my lordy, that looks absolutely amazing. Very, very nice. Okay. So anyways, let's keep going here. Okay, so besides that, obviously we have the last but certainly not least, we have Vesti the Bestie. And here it is the youngest member of the Absolute Squad that's made stronger through the tactical upgrade plan, joins the battlefield. Absolute Vesti tactical upgrade is coming soon. So it's here she is. And yeah, so also again, all these three characters we did happen to see in the story there. Yeah, they presented themselves, or yeah, all these characters. And for example, like the Matisse Squad themselves also have this tactical upgrade version. I don't know if they themselves are going to be called tactical upgrades, but pretty much they have like this upgraded form, all three characters as well. So here, you know, we have Vesti here on the right hand side. So I'll show you the more in-depth version here in a second, but here on the top left we actually have Vesti here. And yeah, so just so you guys know, yeah, Shift Up actually modeled Vesti's outfit underneath. Even in the game, it's actually modeled. You cannot see it without certain things. Well, I'll show you in a minute. But yeah, she is actually wearing what you see here. So she's wearing very little things. She's wearing this very little clothing underneath her jacket there. But you can see here, you see, yeah, she's like looking very determined here. She has her hand out. Yeah, she's doesn't have her coat thing. And yeah, she's going to attack in some way. It looks like she has a bunch of rockets here. She has a rocket thing on her left and also on this like this thing on the right, which I'm assuming is more rocket stuff. But yeah, so actually in game here, well, you can't really see it because of the way they did it. But yeah, so yeah, this thing here, yeah, it's actually I forgot what it's called. Well, we found it. Let me see. Let me see. Could I? It was a cape. Wait, how could I? Oh, there it is. See, like it actually shows it over there. Okay. Let me see. Tie. Is this it? No. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's the muffler, not the muffler. Muffler. I thought that was on a car. The collar. Is it the hoodie? Oh, it is. Oh, there's part of the hoodie. Yeah, you would think it'd be easy, right? You'd think it'd be easy to find. Where is it at? I forgot what that thing's called. Is it the wing? No, not the wing. Oh, is it? Oh no, that's the main wing there. I forgot what that thing is called. Yeah, it's a different name. Yeah, you would. It's not like a code or nothing. It's something else. Oh, they misspelled weapon. They put weeping. Weep on. Yeah, it's underneath there. The hoodie, the hat. Shoot, I forgot what it's called. Let me see if I can find it. It's pelvis, knee, breast. Is it a suit? No, I think it's her own suit. Dude, what the heck is it? I don't know what it is. I want to give up soon if I can't find it. So I can show you. That's the collar. There it is. Oh my lordy. Oh, it's like sort of like a mantle. There you go. Okay, let me do this. Bam, there we go. Yeah, so that's how she looks there. So let me take out this muffler here. There you go. Yeah, there you go. So that's how she looks. Yeah, so she looks pretty cute. I mean, she does a skirt on, and then yeah, she's covering her belly there, and then yeah, she has this very cute outfit there. Not much to. I mean, you know, she doesn't have the biggest assets, but she does have the biggest heart. Okay, yeah. So that is her there without the thing on. That is her without the thing on. But yeah, she's super cute. That's why you see a little bit of it right here on the left. Let me do it like that so you guys could actually see. Okay, let me hide the UI. Yeah, that's how you see. You could see a little bit there, so it's a little bit easier for you guys could see this way. But yeah, she's kind of, yeah, it's already in the game. Yeah, this was already there, but you never saw this because she literally never opens up in the game. But now I guess we will be able to see it somehow, because I'm pretty sure in battle they're gonna make her like, you know, she like, there's more to see in battle. I'm pretty sure they're gonna do it that way. But yeah, that is her outfit there, guys. This is pretty much it right here. Super cute. Yeah, we'll see what else she does. I guess we're gonna be able to see her booty because it's so damn short here. But yeah, that is her there. So we'll see more information that later. But yeah, she is super cute. Yeah, you saw this in the story as well there. Let me see. Hope that's an alternate skin. She looks absolutely adorable. Yeah, there's gonna be an all character here. Yeah, any of these are all characters here. So see, that's how she looked in game. See. So yeah, just completely covered up. She never really moved her body or anything. So, oh my lordy. Oh, see, someone did it for me. Okay, see, I could have just kept going down inside. Yeah, I see everybody was there. Okay, I could have just kept scrolling down. But anyways, it was better for you to see me suffer there. Okay. So let me see here. Okay, so let me go up. Oh, here it is. It says a private moment with Dorothy commemorative event. Oh, did they actually release the video? Let me see. Did they actually say anything? Let me see. Oops, sorry. I dropped something there. Oh, damn. Okay, I didn't realize it was 3 minutes. Oh, this is a really long video. Oh, my lordy. Okay, let's go ahead and watch this, guys. It's a private moment with Dorothy. I didn't realize they released the video. Damn, it's almost 4 minutes. Okay, let's watch this. Yeah, this will be my first time watching it. I didn't realize it was. I didn't realize they even released it yet. I thought we were still waiting. Okay, let's watch this. The art, yeah, it says, you think tactical vesty would be better than Laplace? Well, it depends on what weapon she has. I'm assuming she's still gonna have rocket launchers and stuff, because looks like that's what she's has on her side. But we'll see. We'll see what she has. It really depends on that. Okay, let's take a look at this video. Yeah, it's almost 4 minutes. It says a private moment with Dorothy here, okay? Ooh, MMD model.
Oh, it's you, Your Grace. Did you and the others finish looking around the ship?
No, not yet. I was just looking around and up here. What is Dorothy doing here all alone?
Can't you tell? I'm gazing at the sea. Why don't you join me?
Nice.
This is my first time seeing the ocean this close. I didn't expect it to sparkle so much.
How are you finding it here?
To be honest, not great. First and foremost, I don't even like swimming.
Doesn't she sink?
Getting my clothes wet. I'm also not a fan of things being so raucous and rowdy. At any rate, it's not like I came here because I wanted to, right?
You say that, but you still brought your swimsuit. Eee!
was merely dressing appropriately for the occasion.
Well, it looks very nice on you.
Well, I would hardly bring something that I look bad in. Anyway,
True.
You really shouldn't stare so openly, Your Grace. It's a bit much.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Don't you think they're all being a bit too loud? At this rate, I wonder if they'll even be able to complete the mission.
Did those things appear again?
Sorry, what was that?
Dorothy, would you believe me if I said there's ghosts on the
Why
ship?
are you asking me that? Where's this coming from?
I'm just curious. Ah! He went straight to the feet.
Be careful. The last thing we need is you falling overboard.
Damn. Are we hugging her? Getting a little
I
close?
wish ghosts existed.
Casper exists. He's gotta.
I don't care if it's an illusion or a dream. Even if it's a ghost, that's fine. There's someone I care about dearly that I want to see again, just once more. Do you have someone like that in your life?
She wants to see Lily Whites again, huh?
Topic. You don't have to answer. I was only asking.
He wants to see the girl. You still don't know who that
You
is.
ought to head back, Your Grace. I'm sure everyone is looking for you. I have some things of my own to take care of as well, so I'll get going. Aren't you coming? We have a ghost to find.
In my pants. Very nice. Very, very lovely. Okay, it was nice and sensual. I liked it. Yeah, I think they did a very good job, you know, and I'm surprised, like, you know, Dorothy was like, oh, like, you know, she was like flirty and stuff. I don't know, I enjoyed it. It was very good. Yeah, they did a very good job. Very, very good. Yeah, anyways, yeah, that was a private time with Dorothy there. And I guess you get some goodies if you retweet it. What do you get? You have a chance of winning some summer acrylic stuff, summer theme magnetic card, summer tour stickers, and the only thing I would want on this is the summer themed ice cube trays. That's what I would want. I can't even buy it. You have to freaking win it. So that'd be the only thing I would want on the thing there. Let me see. I'm sure we'll have 6 at some bond or event, since a lot of people have been complaining in the survey, but I love the event. Well, the thing is, there has been a few, like for the bond stuff, where it's heavily applied that we did stuff. Like heavily applied. Like I think stuff for Rosanna and I think Yolha. And then we had, Delta was succeeding. Yeah, she wanted to get ahead. So there was another thing there too. But yeah, there's some other stuff too. There's some other. But anyways, we'll read the patch notes here in a moment, guys. We'll reach the patch notes. Let me just keep going. Let me just keep going to the next thing, and we'll go back to this in a moment. I'll read that after we look at all this stuff. So here is another thing here too, guys. Oh yeah, also the bunnies. Yeah, thank you, Sanguine. Yeah, the bunnies. Yeah. Technically, if you got both them to rank 10, and then you watch the little special thing that they have on the outpost, yeah, there was something there implying with both of them on a bed supercharged. Yeah, you know. Anyways, we got this Nikke profile, Emma tactical upgrade. It says Emma is enhanced to the tactical upgrade plan. If you need anything, just let me know. Okay. Yeah, so this is here. Damn, she has a very different style here. Yeah, this feels so weird because Emma has like this weird look. Because at the time when Emma was made, yeah, she was made by the other artist that used to be for their old game, which was Destiny's Child. I forgot his name. It starts with an A, Chula, something like that. He has like this very well-known style. Like you see it, and you can already know, like, oh, it's this artist here that makes it. Yeah, I forgot what the artist name is, but yeah, so yeah, like yeah, this Emma, and I think there's like also the original Rappy was the same way. Like for example here for like the beta Rappy, right? So we go to the original beta Rappy. Here it is. So yeah, this is the original beta Rappy. You see it has like the same look. You see the same look in the eyes and stuff. Yeah, very, very odd look there. And it's even odder when you see that she used to have blue hair too. Even more odd. But anyways, yeah, so it's like the same artist that did Emma. I forgot his name, but yeah, he has this very like unique art style. Like you see it, you're like, oh, it's that guy. It's like that guy. But anyways, yeah, that's why it seems odd. I mean, yeah, I do like it. I mean, I still hate how her hat is. Yeah, I still hate how Emma's hat is. To me, it just whenever I see Emma's head, this one right here. Yeah, to me, I know it's like supposed to just be on the back of her head, but in my head, I mean, in my mind, I'm seeing it like this, right? So usually, you know, the head is just right here, and then you have the hat like this. It's supposed to be up. You know, let me make it circular here. Let me make it actually a correct circle here. So let me do this. So you know, her head is like this, right? So that's her head, and then you have the hat pretty much wrapped like this. So it's just like it's just chilling. So the hat is like it's just chilling on her head like that pretty much. But the way that I see it in my head is she's pretty much you guys know the aliens from the Alien movie, the Xenomorphs. So to me her head is sort of like this, right? And then she has her hat like this in the back. Yeah, so her hat is covering all this, okay? So it's sort of like that, okay? And now that I think about it, it sort of looks like a penis there. But anyways, you understand, right? So the xenomorph head, yeah, just that's what yeah, that's every time I see her head, and unfortunately here it's sort of the same way. So now I'm gonna keep envisioning her head like protruding out like an oval, but it's okay. She still looks pretty cute there. Yeah, completely different style of her head. I mean, plenty of booba there. A lot of people are gonna like this. Plenty to see. I mean, obviously they prefer no clothing, but I think it still looks very good. And her weapon, I think she has a different weapon. I'm pretty sure she does. Yeah, I think her weapon is not that there. Let me see this. Yeah, see, because here it was just like a minigun here. See, so she had the minigun there, and this one, yeah. I mean, even though like it looks significantly different compared to this weapon here, I think it's a nice change of pace. You know, let me actually get the regular model so we could compare the same thing here. Yeah, see the same thing. So it's still the same, But yeah, it looks looks like she has a different weapon here, but it's still gonna be. It looks like it's still a machine gun. So she's still gonna be a machine gun, but like an upgraded version of it. That's what it looks like. She also has this gun on the side here. The sword looks like a flare gun because she doesn't have it here. You see, she doesn't have a flare gun here at all on any of her sides. Just plenty of thigh shaking and booba jiggling there. That's pretty much it. Oh, sorry, wrong link there. Let me go back. Yeah, so that is, and it says what, either Eric or Lyric Productions. I think that's an L there. So it's probably Lyric Productions. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, and it says here, quadrasomething.com. I think that's what it says. And yeah, just a bunch of like scope stuff. Yeah, so it shows like the caliber and all that stuff. So anyways, but either way, she looks very nice. Yeah, see, she has she's even giving the finger there. Now she's just pointing with the OK symbol there. So very, very nice. Either way, very, very cute. I don't like the first version of they made a Rappy, but you like Emma with that blue hair. Yeah, she had blue hair, the alien. Awesome new weapon. Yeah, I think her weapon looks really good. But we'll see. So it looks like she's still a machine gun though. So she looks, oh my lordy. Coats. Oh no. So anyways, yeah, she looks like she's a machine gun there. But you know what? You never know. It could also be a sniper rifle since it does have a scope. Because usually if it's a machine gun, I mean, they don't really need a scope for a machine gun here. You know, you pretty much just point and shoot. So we'll see what they do. Yeah, maybe it is more like a sniper rifle, maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. But anyway, let's go to the next thing here. And here is, here she is, guys. So here's the motion for Emma tactical profile. Tactical upgrade, sorry. And it goes manufacturer Elysion, affiliation, absolutes, weapon, machine guns. Oh, it is a machine gun. Okay. Special therapy T. And it says your outfit is infused with a special liquid that acts as an electronics jammer, which she can disperse into the air at will. This substance can interfere with communications or cause malfunctions in mechanical devices. Additionally, anything that comes into contact with the airborne particles is relayed back to Emma, effectively allowing her to use these particles as a wide area detection ability. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at it. So she still is a machine gun. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Homelander. Yeah, I didn't expect the Homelander down there. Okay, let's see. What is...
If you need anything, just let me know, okay?
Oh, she sounds completely different. Let's hear it one more time.
If you need anything, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, she sounds completely different. But anyways, let's zoom in here, guys.
If you need anything, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, so plenty of jiggling there. Oh, man, okay. Looks like she heats up there. Let's see it again.
If you need anything, just let me know.
Yeah,
okay?
she smiles and then, oh, she sweats. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, so you could actually see she sweats, but...
If you need anything,
so after she
just let
does
me know,
that,
okay?
yeah, she starts sweating everywhere. Oh my lordy. Even on the thighs, on the tummy, on the hips, on the
anything,
booba.
just let me know, okay?
Yeah, there's a lot of sweating everywhere, okay? And I like how the mist comes from over here at the start whenever she starts trying. See, it shows up there, up here. But either way, guys, let me mute this. Yeah, so we could actually, there's some more stuff here. Like, for example, on the left-hand side, it says Skull Cat. And, yeah, that's a new thing. I don't think she had that originally. But I did like how they like changed the style here. Where it says, like, the Emma Tactical Upgrade, like, with the layout of the signs and stuff right there. Very, very nice. And then, yeah, all these faces I already showed you on there. But let me show you one more time. We have, like, the... you know, the little shock face at the top. We have a happy face in the middle, and then we have the schmexy face at the bottom there. Either way, very, very schmexy. Yeah, they believe it or not, Shift Up actually did something like this, very similar to one of the units in Destiny's Child. Yeah, she actually had, she was sweating a lot, and she was super thick. And she was also a holy lady. So, yeah, she was like a healer, holy lady type. Yeah, so very, very nice they brought this back. Very, very, very nice. Okay, let's see what people are saying here really quick. Worship the full body tights. I need a hug, Emma. Shift Up, let me recover from Stellar Blade collab. Ingrid saw Mustang spoiling us with new designs and decided to step in with an upgrade absolute. Emma Pro Max. I'm not used to her new voice actress. Kind of miss how Dominique North voiced Emma, and she was also voice of Epinel Noir, so she got some range there. Emma looks so damn good. The sweat dripping down the leg. Wow, yeah, Shift Up cook. She is sweating. It says the old voice fits her so much. Yeah, I like the old voice more, but I don't think she does that bad of a job, but I prefer the old voice. Okay. Interesting little tidbit. I think the whole body stocking is something a few Nikke's wear. It's yellow from over the horizon. If not the same kind of under, kind of thing under, must be Russia's original. A new Emma got me sweating like damn. Yeah, so everybody's yeah, turning to Coomers there. Probably they already were, you know. But anyways, looks super good. This is Extreme Thirst. Oh my lordy. Oh man. Okay, give me a second here to read your guys' chats. We'll look at the next thing. It says if those all their weapons are in the game patch. Oh, okay, thank you. Her head looks off compared to her body to me for some reason. Yeah, it's the hat. I don't think any of them changed from the original weapons. Oh, okay. She doesn't have mommy's voice anymore, but she works as Big Sis. So like, are they 1% or 2%? Yeah. Hey, Mitzi. Yeah, because yeah, any of these like tactical upgrade, like not like overspec. Yeah, they're just 2%. So like for example, like Matisse, they're the same way. They even though they have like a new design, they're still going to be 2% as well. All right, so here we have a new thing for Anwa here. And it says, the leader of Absolute, already Elysion's most elite squad, has now grown even stronger through the tactical upgrade plan. If you got something to say, go ahead. I'll at least hear you out. What? She usually calls us an idiot. It feels so weird. So yeah, here, yeah, dude. Okay, man, she really doesn't have that big of a forehead like in this style here. Yeah, it looks like she has a very small head actually. But it's okay. Either way, she looks super cute. Here, she has a scarf there, which I don't know what the scarf says. Or maybe it's like some sort of weird design. But either way, she has a her sniper rifle there. Looks very cool. I mean, what else could I say? I mean, she looks more schmexy. That's pretty much it. A forehead shot. But yeah, she looks super, super good. Yeah, super, super good there. Let's see what else information we have here for her. Oh, I thought we had some more. Okay, let's read this and then we'll go to the next thing. Okay, it says Doro on the way. It says, let's take a look at the amazing photos shared by commanders. The AR photo event is still going on. Scan the QR code and take Doro on an even more exciting journey around the world. Join the fun here. So yeah, so here's some Doro stuff with the AR thing. So you gotta have a phone, and that way you could scan the alternate reality and put Doro wherever you want. See, she's on an airplane. She's in the park there. She's seeing sunflowers. She's she's in the air swinging. She's on the chair there, red chair with red wrappy. She's outside. So yeah, there's a bunch of Doros everywhere. She's on the pizza table. She's next to the dog. She's next to the cat. There's Sanise there looking at the meat. And then she's at the beach. She's over there next to, is that in Japan? Yeah, she's in a bunch of flowers there. She's crossing the streets. Let's see what else. Yeah. Oh, there's a Sneon. We got some Sneon love. She's in the flowers. There's a Lego. She's in the Lego coming out of a building there. She's hanging out with the ducks. There's a geese back there. I think it's a different. I thought that's probably a duck too. Yeah, she's hanging outside, hanging out with some drinks. Very nice. Then lastly, we have this last picture. And then here she's hanging out with some ducks there. Oh, then Ella here hanging out with sunflowers, going down the stairs, hanging out with the birds. Oh, that's pretty cute. This Doro here with the butterfly wings, and then she's on top of the dog. Very, very, very nice. But yeah, very, very cool. Oh, damn it. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to close that. Very, very nice either way. Okay, her forehead is where she stored her anger. That's probably true. Maybe that's why she doesn't sound so mean. I like the new designs, but I think the original is much cooler. It has Enwa, it has Aura with the big girl Enwa. I hope the personalities and stuff. No, well, the thing is, they're sort of changing. Yeah, the reason why Enwa was like really angry was, besides the stuff that happened, but it had to do with Rappy as well. Because I guess like she was still holding a grudge of what Rappy did, and Rappy herself didn't come and say like, I'm sorry for what I did, because yeah, she was really hurt, so she was really hurt by what Rappy did, and that's why she was the way she was for like a long time. But now that how the story's going, she's like calming down a bit there because yeah, Rappy decided to like say some stuff, and I feel that she's like not as angry as she once was. That's probably for the best there. Let me see. Okay, so here's the new profile. It says Enwa Tactical Upgrade, Manufacturer Elysion, Affiliation Absolute, Weapon, Sniper Rifle, Perfectionist T. Once haunted and held back by her past, she has now cast off all her emotional burdens and hesitations, reaching a new echelon, both physically and mentally. The scarf around her neck is equipped with a camouflage function, allowing her to stay better hidden while sniping and focus more precisely on her shots. All right, let's go ahead and see the short here. Aw, damn it.
Out.
Here, okay, let's see this again.
If you've got something to say, go ahead. I'll at least hear you out.
Yeah.
If you've got something to say, go ahead. I'll at least hear you out.
Yeah, I'm just so used to having her other voice, her other voice actor. Just because the way how she said insult is like, it like stings so bad. the way that she would say her insults, you know. But yeah, it is a new VA, guys. It's a new VA for sure. Yeah, because the old VA did not sound like that. I know 100% it didn't. But either way, let's take a look at the actual model here. Yeah, it looks very, very good. I mean, her fluid animation here with her weapon there. I don't know where she takes out her knife. It looks like a knife from CSGO there that everybody's trying to pull for. Yeah, she takes out the knife somewhere. Okay, she puts it in her pouch here. You see, she actually slips it in here, if you guys notice. So she literally slips it into the hole, but I don't know where she grabs all her knives from. Yeah, she has a hidden booba compartment. Okay, for all the knives there. But either way, I mean, if we see the stuff that actually jiggles, I mean, her booba does jiggle there. She gets some slight jiggles on her thighs there. So if we actually focus on her thighs, it's some slight jiggles. Even her shorts, her pockets on her shorts there jiggle as well. She doesn't have too much belly jiggle, unfortunately. Looks like A2 is still the queen of tummy jiggle there. Let's see if anything else moves down here. Yeah, she has chicken legs. Oh man, I never noticed. She has like chicken legs. Okay, let me go like this. Yeah, see, she has like chicken legs here, and then she has like some thickness in the top there. You know, sort of like a drumstick, where it's like all stick at the bottom, and then you have like all the meat at the top. It's sort of like that, you know. So yeah. Anyways, well, let's take a look. So it looks like everybody has this skill cat symbol. So I'm assuming that Vessi's gonna have it as well there. And then here are the faces. Yeah, here's some more faces here, which I think some of them weren't in the other thing there. So we have like the sad, like the angry face at the top. We have the happy to see you face. And then we have like, you know, you're a Coomer face. Like, yeah, either way, looks super good. Yeah, she looks really cute. And yeah, I wonder what her kit's going to be because obviously, you know, we don't know her kit yet. Like, you know, we'll read the little description here in a minute. But it says, I'll hear you out. Oh, she's becoming a softie. I assure you, Anderson and Commander, the player, sending N1 to battle in her Calvin Klein underwear is a perfectly safe and effective strategy. Ingrid. Love the ripped tactical denim shorts. This sounds like the original VA, but for some reason they pitch shift her. And I'm going to be higher. I don't know if she is. No, they nerfed her forehead. You mean her six head? It's called Under the Hat. She was too powerful. Move the hair about or move about and you're going to see the staircase to heaven. We need a Leviathan stat. It says, I sincerely hope the voices are sped up and not because they suddenly had VA changes. Does her voice sound sped up? I don't know. We'll see. She took the tsundere from the council session with the commander and turned it into Brad me now? What? I think he meant something else there. Her voice sounds different. Yes, it is different. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so people are liking it. Her design there. You see, we even got Anise acting up there. Oh my lordy. Oh my god. It said, okay, strange audio pitch aside, I'll sound normal in game. We got the original VA back. I don't know. Yeah, see, there we go. Enwa's a CSGO player now. That's what I assumed. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, so I don't know. But either way, here, let me just read the chat and then we'll look at the update patch notes in a minute here. Personal growth. Am I Gacha? How dare they? I know. I mean, it's either that or, you know, or they put a male in the game that's not the commander. They're going to be like, what is this? Hey, Robert, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing good. She just has a lot of them. Yeah, well, she's way hotter now. True. Oh, damn. So now every new Nikke will be either 2% or 1% with double or triple banners. I wish I was strong when I said investors will ruin this game. Well, I don't think they're going to do triple banners all the time. I think they're only doing it this time, which I wish they didn't. I wish they would have like spaced this out more. Yeah, I wish they would have like spaced these like new alt designs out, you know. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would put a triple banner, but luckily it's just 2%, so it's not the worst. But again, you know, I don't know if all these units are going to be like super good or not. We have to wait for the kits. So yeah, not only that, they're going to be part of the regular pool after their stuff is gone too. So there's that too. But yeah, I wouldn't expect the triple banner. I was expecting a double, but not a triple. It says, swear the word breed is worse than the word moist. But anyways, let's look at the patch notes. Okay. Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting. That is the last tab there. Sorry. Let me bring it back up. Okay. So, Let me bring it up right now. Let me get it here. Where is it at? Oh yeah, and before we look at the patch notes, we can actually take a look at the picture. So it says version update maintenance notice. We will be commencing maintenance and version update at this time below. So it says 8/7. It looks like a big update, guys. Looks like it's a 7-hour update. Whenever it's 7 hours, that's a big update. We'll look at the stuff in a moment while we look at the new preview for the next event here. And here it is. I was like, why is it not loading? And oh, we have Red Rappy in the back. Walking away. Okay. Going through warp buildings there. And then here it says, we are absolute. We are the best of the best. And it says goes lives on the 7th of August. And on the left-hand side, we have Cutie Vesty. Super, super cute there. Yeah, I mean, what can we say? We already looked at them. I mean, Vesty obviously is wearing hardly anything underneath there. And then here in the middle, we have Emma and, oh, I assume that she had like a microphone, like some weird microphone thing, but maybe it's something else. I don't know. Yeah, Emma looking lovely, looks better in motion. And then we have NY here. She looking super cute. Looks a little bit different than her in-game design there, even on the cover pose too. Looks super cute though. Very, very nice. Yeah, very, very nice. She doesn't have that much chicken legs here, but still very, very good. And oh, I just noticed that the inside of her coat has like, see all this electrical, all this electrical design in there. Pretty cool. And is that a map? Looks like topography here. Like, yeah, that's what you would see in topography to see the elevation and stuff. Maybe that has something to do with it there. But yeah, either way, everybody looks super cute. We will see. Yeah, so there's that is a preview of it. Obviously, they're outside, guys. By looking at the bridge and all the buildings here, so they are outside. And you can even see the birds, which that's hard. That's very, very hard to see in the arc there. So yeah, we'll see what else happens here. But either way, it looks very good. Here, let's look at the actual specifics here, okay? So let's go here. Okay, so it says, let's see how long are the big... Oh, they're not that big patch notes. I thought they would have been. Yeah, because usually this bar goes like significantly more longer. Okay, let's see what it says here. And it says here, yeah, so it's gonna be the 7th of August. It's a big patch. So it says, please make sure your phone has at least 8 gigs of space. For new commanders, you need 20 gigs? Damn, all right. Usually it's like 10 gigs. Yeah, usually it's like 5 for old players, 10 for new. This time it's 8 and 20. So I guess the content is increased there, but I wonder like what's actually besides the new units, I'm assuming. I wonder what else. Okay, but let's go ahead and see what's actually here. So it says new character SSR Emma tactical upgrade. SSR Emma tactical upgrade, the gentle big sister of the Absolute Squad that's made stronger through the tactical upgrade plan joins the battlefield. Emma tactical upgrade is a supporter who supports her ally survivability and enhances their attacking capabilities. Depending on the formation, she further amplifies their attack power, prolonging the favorable situation for the allies. Okay. It says class supporter, weapon special therapy T, machine gun, code fire, manufacturer Lysion. And it says, yeah, this goes from the 7th to the 4th there. So pretty much goes almost the whole month there, pretty much. And yeah, so it says here's the rules. And again, it's a 2% because these are not overspec units. So since they are not overspec, or since they're not overspec, they don't follow the Pilgrim rules. They're going to follow the regular standard units rules. So basically the regular standard and limited units, for example. They're going to follow those rules with 2% for the featured and 4% for SSR. And pretty much what happens is that, you get the golden tickets like the same. And as soon as the unit is out of the banner, they will also be put on the regular pool. So it says in the version update after special recruit ends, Emma tactical upgrade will be available in ordinary recruit, social point recruit, and from old items. So yeah, pretty much they're saying, hey, as soon as the banner leaves, they get put into the normal pool whenever shipped up decides to do so. And here, they just read a little preview here, this little preview paragraph here. Okay, and it says here, it's a supporter who supports her ally survivability. and enhances their attacking capabilities. Depending on the formation, she further amplifies their attack power, prolonging the favorable situation for the allies. Okay, for this first part here, I'll do this first part. Okay, so the thing is, on a regular kit, Emma already does survivability. So for her kit here, let me actually do the level 10 version, so that way you guys could actually see the level 10 here. She already does. So yeah, so Emma has like this unique thing here at the time. I don't know if I think she still sort of does, where at the time is that every time she gets hit, she has a 5% chance to heal, and that's with every attack. Obviously, for normal stages or even boss stages, you really don't want these Nikkes to be attacked. That's why you saw her more in PvP at the time. Because what you would do is you would team her up with Jackal, and the thing is, since Jackal does herself plus 2 allies that pretty much share damage, pretty much as soon as any of those allies get hit, it pretty much triggers 3 times per hit. Since technically Jackal splits all the damage across 3 units, herself plus 2 more, it would trigger 3 times per hit. So yeah, so that's pretty much like, you can think of it like almost like 15% there instead of the 5%. But either way, unfortunately, in regular battles and boss, it's very hard to get this 5% to trigger, because you get hit like a truck, especially like in solar raid and stuff. You really don't want to get hit. The thing though is that she did have this HP potency up, and in case you guys don't know what this is, think of it is that you get a stronger heal. So yeah, pretty much what it's saying is whenever the character gets healed, they're going to get a heal 13.33% more. That's pretty much what it's saying there. And then for the burst here, she pretty much has a heal bomb, almost 40% there, that she pretty much heals, that she pretty much drops on the characters. And then oh no, sorry, she does almost this 40%, and then she also does this little tick as attack damage, 39.6% attack damage as HP over 5. So she has a pretty good healer. The only downside is even though she has a burst one, it is a 40-second. So that's why you don't really see her that much even for healing, because you're gonna have to put another burst one anyways, so you're gonna have to have either a 20-second burst one there, or have like two 40-second burst ones in the place for her. So you saw her early on in the game, but then afterwards, all these other units are significantly better in terms of like supporters. Besides healing, they have like burst cooldown, attack up and stuff. So this Emma doesn't really have anything attacking, but she does provide survivability to her allies, which right here, this is what she does. It says, you see who supports her ally survivability, which that what regular Emma does. But this one also enhances their attack capabilities. So, I don't know in what capability. It could be like damage a strong element, maybe just the attack itself, maybe final attack, providing assistance in that way. Or maybe, doing faster reloads or whatever. There's a whole lot of things, maybe providing more ammo. There's a lot of enhancing their attacking capabilities. But also as well with this thing, the second line here, it says she further amplifies their attack power, but that thing is just depending on the formation. So what I'm assuming is they might take a page from Rouge here, because Rouge, that was weird. Okay, something on my end. So Rouge has this ability here is depending on where she's at in battle, she's going to provide different effects here. So in this case here, it says here activates when assigned to the back row in battles affecting self and 2 allies. And in case you guys don't know, or it pretty much works like this in Nikke, is that you got 1, 3, and 5, and then you also have 2 and 4 like this. So that's how that works there. So in this case, you would have to put Rouge right here. So Rouge would be there, and then she would provide buffs to the allies there. So it could either be that's what they're saying there, is depending on the formation that's like pretty much this is that she'll provide different stuff here, because she further amplifies her attack power, prolonging the favorable situation to the allies. Because if we look at Rouge here, it says when assigned, you see, so she provides attack damage to the people that are to the left and to the right of her, and then also as well she provides this other stuff like the damage taken down there for themselves and the max HP up, for example. And then some other stuff here that she provides as well, some other healing and stuff like that. So it could be that's what they're saying here, depending on formation. The other one I could think of, which I don't really think this is it, but maybe they're saying like the actual burst formation. Like they're saying like, hey, you know, you do the B1 to like something like B2 to B3, and you know, depending on how many B1s and B2, I don't know what she's gonna be. I'm assuming she's probably gonna be a B1 again, but they might flip it or might flip it. So maybe depending on what burst order, like, and who you do it, maybe, like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm assuming it's this one with Rouge here. That's what I'm assuming, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this we just have to wait till it comes out. Yeah, they stopped and released their kit, so we don't know, but yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be like Rouge, and she'll provide healing and some other support there, but we'll see. We'll have to wait till she comes out. But she's still a machine gun, so you know, machine guns do have their place in the game there. So next up we have SSR Enwa here, tactical upgrade, and it says the leader of the absolute squad that's made stronger through the tactical upgrade plan. And it says Enwa here is an attacker who strengthens her allies while firing powerful attacks herself. Oh, sorry, I thought I saw something. It says she provides firepower support to allies depending on the formation and boosts her own firepower according to the camouflage state. So we can actually take a look at her normal unit here. Yeah, most people don't really use Enwa, since she's really like her kit's like not like super good. So right here for a normal kit, her skill 1 is a passive, and it says charge damage up 37.28% for 2 shots and charge speed up 15.53% for 2 rounds, which is really not bad. But if you look at the criteria, it says activates after firing the last round. She is a sniper rifle, so yeah, so pretty much you have to fire the last round in order to have this, and even then it's only for 2 shots. So she'll get charge damage up and charge speed up for only 2 shots, and then afterwards you have to like reapply it again. Skill 2 there, it's a defensive thing, and again it is when firing the last bullet, and it gives a defense down to the enemy there. So it gives the defense down for 29% for 5 seconds, and then you have to full charge and hit. So you'll get like a little bit more damage thanks to the defense down, but again, of course, it's only when the last bullet. And then her burst here, it is she's a burst 220 seconds, so it says affects 10 enemy units with the highest final attack, and it deals like about 85% final attack and defense down. And also she gives a whole bunch of crit rate up to her allies, as they're like almost 5% for 15 seconds. But obviously there's like significantly better burst 2s in the game there. But if you look here again, it says here who strengthens her allies while firing powerful attacks herself. So what I'm assuming based on this sentence here is that she's going to be focusing on getting full charge. That's my assumption, since when it says while firing powerful attacks, well, a powerful attack is like full charging your attacks. And I guess, like, you know, because there are some Nikkes, which I'm trying to remember who, but yeah, there are Nikkes. Oh, like for example, Helm, or you fire a full charge shot and it provides all these benefits, for example, there. That could be something like that there. That she'll strengthen her allies when doing something like that, maybe. The other thing here too is that again, it's going to be this formation thing again here. So something like this again, depending on where NY is, you know, she's going to be able to provide some effect to the allies. And also says here, and boost her own firepower according to the camouflage states. So I guess that's the purpose of her, you know, on her new design. Now she has like the scarf there. I guess like that's the purpose of the scarf, is that she'll be able to go to camouflage state. And yeah, there are a few Nikkes that do it. For example, there is Rosanna and also Viper. So both of those units, actually, when they come into battle, they pretty much go immediately to this camouflage state here. Here it is. It says activates when entering full burst, affects self, vamp, prevents self from being the target of single target attacks. So yeah, there's something like that where you pretty much can't get targeted. And for example, Rosanna, I think she immediately starts as soon as she enters battle, I believe. Yeah, concealment. Here we go. Activates when entering battle, affects self concealment, and also activates after landing 120 normal attacks, affects self concealment, where pretty much you don't get targeted by single target attacks. Obviously, if the boss or the enemy, like for example the Parting Rapture, if they do the an AoE attack, you will still get hit, and not only that, you will lose the concealment. So that is a problem with concealment there. So anything concealment, vamp, anything like that, yeah, if you get hit while you're in there, you get out of it. So yeah, so I'm pretty sure this will be something there. But the thing is, the way how they worded this, it says according to the camouflage state. So either there's like multiple levels of the camouflage, which I don't think so. I'm assuming they're either meaning either you have camouflage or you don't have it on. That's what I'm assuming. But yeah, so I guess depending on if you have it on or don't have it on, if you don't have it on, it's going to give you, buff A, and if you have it on, it's going to give you buff B, maybe something like that, maybe not, I don't know. But yeah, so she's going to have this position shenanigans with Emma there. And again, guys, she works the same exact way. 2% SSR featured with a 4% SSR raid. Yeah, she is not a limited unit. She gets put back on the regular banner as soon as she's out. And your gold, you get golden tickets, and you could also use the golden ticket if you. You get golden tickets by pulling, and 200 you could get her if you want to. All right. Okay, last one. Here is the SSR Vesti here, tactical upgrade, and it says the youngest member of the Absolute Squad that's made stronger through the tactical upgrade plan joins the battlefield. Vesti tactical upgrade is an attacker with an extensive explosion range. Her burst skill allows her to expand the explosion range and deal true damage in additional damage. Okay. Depending on the formation and the enemy state, her attacking capabilities are further enhanced. Class attacker, weapon pure monster T, rocket launcher, code fire, manufacturer Lysion. And yeah, so pretty much, obviously, sorry, I forgot to mention this. Yeah, so pretty much we have Emma going in first, which is pretty much the start of the event on the 7th. A week after, we do happen to have Enwa on the 14th. And then lastly, it was Emma first, and then we have Enwa second. And then lastly, we have Vesti third, which she happens a week after Enwa. So it goes Emma first on the 7th, Enwa second on the 14th, and then we have Vesti third on the 21st. And again, obviously, she's a 2% with the 4% SSR and gold molds, and she's back on the normal pool, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so let's go back to the actual words here, guys. Okay, so it says is an attacker with an extensive explosion range. So yeah, there's other units in the game that have a vast amount of explosion range. Like for example, Laplace has it. Laplace is one of the units there. Also A2, for example, where even with the favorite item, Hero Vision, explosion radius increased and by 3.57 stacks up to 5 times. It goes even higher with the favorite item, which it doesn't show it on there for some reason. The other one is like A2, for example. She has like one of the most, if not the highest, explosion radius in the game, since it actually increases whenever she uses a burst skill. She has an insane amount of explosion radius. I know there's some more I can't think of right now, but there are a couple. Oh, also I think Maiden Ice Rose here, I think with her burst. Was it a burst? Oh, no, it's Emilia. So Emilia does the same thing from ReZero. So Amelia does the same thing where whenever she bursts, she does this explosion radius. Where is it at? Charge speed, charge damage. Oh yeah, here we go. Explosion range, 101.24% only for her burst here, where A2 has it as long as she has the HP threshold in effect. She will have a constant explosion radius. For her, she only does one shot, because she charges her AoE and does a shit ton of damage, only one shot though. So there's already some Nikkes in the game that already have explosion radius, like a very extensive one. But right here as well, it says she's allows her you see her burst skill allows her to expand the explosion range, for example like A2 and Emilia I just showed you, and deals true damage. And yeah, this is really good. So true damage is insanely good in this game. Yeah, it's like one of the best things you could get in the game there, followed by damage as strong elements. The reason why true damage cuts everything through like butter. Yeah, it's like whatever buffs they have, whatever defense they have, it just cuts right through it. So it's like it doesn't even exist. True damage is super good. Yeah, it is super damn good. So that's why not a lot of Nikkes have true damage. There are some for, I believe, for example here, I think Laplace is she was the first Nikke, I believe, to have true damage, I believe. Because she was the second banner unit. Where is it at? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, see, affect the same enemy unit when Hero Vision is fully stacked. See, deals that as a true damage. Yeah, there is some other Nikkes here that do. I think Ayn does it too, I believe. She does a true damage. Yeah, I see 300.02 of final attack as true damage, and that's 10 times there. So so that's like 3,000% there, like 3,002 damage. So yeah, there's Nikkes. There's not a lot of Nikkes that have true damage. So that is really good. I mean, that's really looking really good for Vesti. But of course, you know, we'll see how she actually plays whenever they release her kits. But yeah, I really hope Vesti's really good. I'm really hoping this is actually giving some hope here. Yeah, because explosion radius and true damage right here, especially in additional, you know, an additional there. So yeah, I don't think they mean it as an additional attack. I'm assuming that she gets explosion range buff and a true damage buff. That's what I'm assuming based by this statement. I don't think it's an additional attack there that they're saying. I think, hey, you get true damage slapped on you, which is really good. I mean, that's good by itself there, especially since they with explosions. I mean, this is especially with explosion range. It's very, very lovely. It's going to hit a lot of stuff, especially for the enemies that have a lot of parts. You'll be able to hit all the parts at the same time and deal true damage to everything in the vicinity. So, but we'll see. Again, we'll see how she comes out. I'm really hoping she's really good. I mean, Vesti deserves it. I mean, Vesti is extremely lovely. She is super cute. And yeah, she used to be used quite a bit. I remember using her like in the first couple of raids. Like in the first couple of raids until obviously we got more better units. Yeah, and the thing is for Vesti here, in case you didn't know how she worked, is that again, you see it says activates when attacking with full charge. She gets an explosion radius there, 15.01 for 10 seconds. So pretty much she almost has this almost active at all times. Like obviously after the first shot, obviously. But yeah, because it doesn't take 10 seconds to reload, and even then it doesn't take that much to fully charge. So even if you look here, it takes 1 second to fully charge, and it does not take 9 seconds to reload. So she has pretty much almost 15%, pretty much like 15% explosion radius, which isn't really that good now, because you know we saw A2 and Emilia, and also as well Laplace, where she stacks explosion radius, and also as well she has this other thing where every time you burst, she gets more stuff happening here. So pretty much what she does after she bursts 3 times, she gets an attack up, a critical damage up, and crit rate up, and this is for 45 seconds. Yes, so this lasts for quite a while. And then for her burst here, she has this very, very, very unique burst. I don't think there's any other Nikke in the game, I believe. Pretty much what it does, it sends out 2 missiles. So there's 2 gigantic missiles that come out, and they spit out a number of missiles in their containers. So basically I'll say a missile pod. She sends out 2 missile pods, pretty much. They say missile container, but they're pretty much pods like that, and they shoot out a bunch of missiles from those pods. And it auto locks on, so it literally doesn't miss. So all these shots are going haywire. There's like a chaos in there. And on top of that too is that each time she bursts, she gets a stronger burst every time. So you see it goes deals 210, and the second time is deal 247, and then the third time is deals 302, and pretty much all these effects stack. So pretty much she gets a total of 759 as final attack, as additional damage there. You see, and it says affects all enemies, and also as well, one of the unique things for Vesti at the time was she's I think there's more units now, but the other one was Isabel, is that she gets a reduced burst timer. That's why some of the stuff you would see at the time there, and it's super fun to use if you guys ever want to use this team here. Would be this here. So it would be you would have something like this. Let me find them. So you would put, like, for example, you would put like Isabel, and then you put obviously Vesti there. You know, put Isabel and Vesti, and then what you would need is like burst cooldown. So for example, like, you know, you could put leader. You know, you could put volume or whatever. You know, anybody has D-Killer Wife, whatever. And then, you know, you would have to get units that have insane burst gen. to fill in there. So you would get like, for example, like you could get like Santi, she has insane burst gen. There's some other units through there that have insane burst gen, and you know, you would get those units with insane burst gen. And then what would happen is that since the burst timer ends very fast, thanks to Isabel and Vesti, because Isabel again also has this 5 seconds. So pretty much it's only, instead of having the original 10 seconds, you would have 5 seconds of burst timer. And after you achieve full capacity for the burst cooldown timer, you're pretty much constantly bursting thanks to the burst gen that like for example Senti and whoever else you put in there. So you're like constantly bursting over and over and over and over and over, like constantly, like non-stop. You're just bursting and bursting. A very, very fun team, extremely fun team. But obviously, of course, you don't really, you really don't see this team, you know, at all. But it is fun. It is extremely fun team. But yeah, their usefulness has went away, unfortunately. Okay, let me keep going down here, guys. And yeah, obviously, whenever we get new banners, the temporary units get put on the shooting range whenever they come out. And obviously the old units get removed, so you're gonna get removed Eleg and also Summer Dorothy there, okay? Besides that, looks like we have some new outfits. Okay, so the first new outfit, we're gonna have a new Enwa, actually, for the new unit. So Enwa Tactical Upgrade Day Off is her costume name, and it says her very own free time. Enwa Tactical Upgrade Day Off can be obtained from the 21-day login event. Not tactical. That means it's a free outfit. Wow, a free outfit. Okay, so cool. I didn't expect the new unit to get a free outfit, but that's pretty cool. That's a W there. Nice. And then we have number 2 here, and it says special costume Exia Hacker Rabbit. I am Rabbit. And it goes, Exia Hacker Rabbit can be obtained with the September mission pass. You must check out the details. Okay, so it looks like this September pass, it says September mission pass, but there's already a mission pass. What? They're gonna have 2 monthly. I'll keep reading down more. Okay, so here it says new event, new fully voiced story event. Absolute. Wow, they're actually fully voicing this event? Upon finishing the tactical upgrade plan and return from the Crystal region, the Absolute Squad receives a new mission. An unknown rapture appears before Enwa, who is exhausted from reoccurring nightmares. Players can enter the Absolute event page and complete stages to win event items, which can be used to exchange. Yeah, so that's a new event called Absolute, which is based on the Absolute Squad. I know. Very, very imaginative name, guys. I know. They had to pull an all-nighter on the name, okay? Yeah, so pretty much this starts, on the 7th and doesn't end until September 4th. Fully voiced, so that's why. So that is why the upgrade, the how much data you need went from 5 to 10, 5 for old, 10 for new, to 8 for old and 20 for new players. Okay. So, yeah, okay. So that's why it was so big there. Okay. It's because of the fully voiced stuff there. Okay. So now let's see. In the story 1 obviously begins on the 7th. And then you have story 2 appearing a week later, and most likely on the 21st when Vesti is out, it should be hard mode unlocked. Okay, so yeah, be careful, guys. Don't buy the tries early. I know, don't worry. Even if you buy the tries early, it's not the biggest deal. One, because if you do it once, it's no problem. And also as well, number 2 is because Shift Up solved this a long time ago. Where they don't give every single try out in the shop. They pretty much made it so you have to wait till pretty much all the event stuff is out in order to go ahead and purchase all the extra tries. Yeah, they learned that from thanks to the day 1 days where people were since we didn't know how Nikke worked 100% yet at the time, and how the events worked. Yeah, some people bought the extra tries, and when they did, oops, yeah, you have to wait. So yeah, please be careful, okay? Yeah, so obviously there's gonna be there's a new shop, where you can get advanced crew vouchers, regular pools, resources, skill up manual, stuff like that. And obviously a new challenge boss doesn't really say what it is. Looks like we have Jinx player here, and this is actually the Rouge event here. Yeah, so story event Jinx player is now available in the archives. This happens on the 7th there. And also, oh, it looks like, yeah, we have the 14-day, we have 2 login bonuses. What the? Okay, so we have a 14-day login bonus and a 21-day login bonus. Okay, so for the 2-week login bonus, it's called Tactical Up. And this goes from the 7th to the 14th. From the 7th to the 4th, or pretty much the duration of the event. You only got to log in for 14 days total, out of like almost the whole month there. Yeah, so we actually get advanced recruit vouchers for free. Most likely it's going to be 10. So yeah, we have that. And then so log in for any time like that in the in the 2 weeks there. So make sure you log in. And the next one is a 21-day login bonus here, guys. So this is going to be not tactical there, and this is going to be going again from the 7th to the 4th. So pretty much this one, you just have to make sure you log in a little bit more, since this event ends like it's going to be very, very close, guys. So don't miss out on too many days on this one, at least. So it says log in any 21 days during the event and get rewards. Get M1 tactical upgrade day off and develop materials when you log in for 21 days straight. Yeah, so here I'm assuming on this 21-day login bonus, you're most likely not gonna get advanced crew vouchers, and you might get a couple other stuff. Let me show you here. It's probably gonna be something like is it this one? Here it is. Oh, that's the 14-day. Let me see. Oh, I can't find it. Why can't I find it? Let me go to the near thing, because the near, I do have the 21-day login bonus for the near one. I don't think it's gonna be advanced crew vouchers. This is for the near event here. But I'm assuming it's gonna be everything you see here, except for obviously instead of having abnormal stuff, it's gonna have like random stuff, but it won't have it advanced. It's probably gonna have like regular stuff there, and on the last day it's probably gonna have the Enwa's outfit, and some just a bunch of resources, skill up books, skill up burst manuals, resources, maybe regular vouchers. I wouldn't assume advanced crew vouchers with this 21-day login bonus here. I wouldn't assume that, but we'll see whenever they post it. Besides that too, we have a weekend only full burst event here. So yeah, it looks like every weekend, guys, after the new event comes out. So since this happens on the 9th there, yeah, so it's going to be pretty much starting here on the weekend, guys. So every weekend for this duration of this event, we're going to have double rewards. You can have double rewards in Simulation Room, and also Special Interception or Interception EX if you unlock that. So make sure to play that, guys, during the weekend. It's very important. You need those double rewards. And also as well, we have Union Raid coming up at the end of the week here too, guys. So make sure at least in a level 3 Union, so that way you get your Union chips. Those Union chips, you could go ahead and buy the dupes of the prisoners, or you can go ahead and get batteries, which is probably a better deal there. Okay, not only that, we have co-op again. So we're going to have co-op happening towards the same time of Union Raid, okay? So make sure you guys go there and challenge, doesn't really say what the boss is, but anyways, it's not gonna be too hard. Make sure to do your hits, guys, and also do not forget to try the challenge mode. So in the challenge mode, there is a brand new currency, in case you guys forgot, called Rusted Bones. With those Rusted Bones, you gotta go ahead and get some pretty good stuff, which I'll show you right now on stream here. You get some pretty good stuff if you happen to do it. You see, it's these things called Rusted Bones. So I think it costs around 1,300. So all you need to do is get at least 30% or better in order to acquire everything here. If you want to acquire everything, if not, you can just buy a couple things. The stuff you get are basically a box of 40,000 gems, and also 4 SSR upgrade materials here. You get that. You could get a total of 20 of them, and then you also get some maintenance kit here. Which is 2 SSR maintenance kits. And this is for 600 a piece. The other one was for 250. And if you guys want to get this one, it says curated manufacture arms here, and pretty much what it says, get the corresponding number of selected items. So from there, pretty much it says Elysian T9 equipment selection box here. So you just select what equipment you want for there. So this makes it a little bit easier. To get everything, you need at least 1,300. Okay, so you need at least 1,300 of the Rusted Bones. So make sure you try your best there, which again, 30% isn't that hard to get. What's the hardest thing to do is finding competent teammates. That's the hardest part. Yeah, if you could find competent teammates, you'll get the 30%. No problem. But that is the hardest part. Okay, next up we have solo raid. So the next solo raid is going to be happening towards the end of the month, guys. So it's going to be on the 21st, and that is on basically 2 weeks. So towards the end of the second week there, guys. That is going to be the solo raid, and I don't know if it says here. Let's see, mobilize parties to challenge the boss and obtain harmony cube materials, favorite item maintenance materials, and collection item materials. The challenge ranking is determined based on the total damage dealt. Rewards, yeah. So obviously, guys, try your best here. The better you do, not only do you get more gems, you also do happen to get some frames. The frames are a little bit easier to get than they were back in the day 1 days, but obviously it's still tough. All you have to do is get either, I think it's 3, 10, and 30, right? I might be wrong with the percentages there, but I think it's 3, 10, 30%, or is it 5, 10, 30? Shoot, I forgot. Anyways, it's something like that. It's not as bad as it was what it once was in the day 1 days, which I think was 1, 3, 30, I believe. But anyways, besides that, we have Champion Arena here. Whale Arena. So we have season 10 on the 14th, and then we have season 11 on the 28th. So if you're ranked fourth or higher in SP, in PvP, you're unfortunately punished by playing more matches, which you have a chance of getting more gems and all this other stuff like that. Yeah, it's only really for whales. If you're not a whale, then you're not going to be fourth place, unless you have like a dead shard. Okay, now it says we have a new gameplay and features. It says new chapters, adding chapters 39 and 40. And it says chapter 39, the gene that shakes destiny. And chapter 40, a choice to move forward despite being lost. So obviously you have to complete chapter 38, and believe it or not, I haven't started those chapters, guys. Yeah, I still haven't started those chapters. I just been too busy these past few months. I really haven't had time to really play the game that much. Yeah, you see, I have not completed chapter 37 and 38, guys. Yeah, so I'm still over here. I haven't even started it. I haven't even done the first battle yet. Yeah, I see. Oh, even without the main team, I can still kick their ass. Even they're level 1 here. Yeah, I should really get on this. I just haven't had time to do this. I guess I have to start doing it soon because the update's just right around the corner, so I probably have to do it now. Besides that, okay, so besides those 2 new chapters, we have new Lost Sector. I know how much you guys love the Lost Sector, but remember, guys, to do them, not only do you get free gems for just completing it, if you get 100%, you get even more gems. You get batteries, you get cubes, stuff like that. So don't forget to do Lost Sector. It says EX11 and EX12 is being unlocked. And now we have Launch Solar Raid Museum. A gameplay where you can battle past Solar Raid bosses. After the update, 3 bosses will be available: Mother Whale, Blacksmith, and Ultra. After the update, the gameplay consists of challenge mode and no limit mode. Clear all challenge mode stages of the boss to unlock no limit mode. Obtain Solar Raid avatar frame replicas and collection item maintenance materials as rewards, and climb the ranks in a separate Arc arena. So it says opening time August 7th, unlock condition, clear campaign stage 6-4, how to enter, lobby, Arc, Solar Raid Museum. So yeah, so pretty much what they're doing here is that, I think Mother Whale was the first Solar Raid boss. I think this might have been the second. I know Ultra was like a little bit further. So yeah, Mother Whale, just so you know, Mother Whale plays different than the regular campaign or hard mode Mother Whale. She has even more crappy stuff she can do to you, and she's a bigger pain in the ass. Yes, believe it or not. Yeah, Mother Whale is an even bigger pain in the ass. And again, she was the very, very first Solar Raid boss of this game. She appeared during the half anniversary. That's when Solar Raid got implemented, and she was the first one and banned. She was a huge bitch, man. I'll just tell you that. A lot of people did not like facing Mother Whale there. But anyways, also as well, what they're gonna do is they're gonna do a thing where you have to in order to like clear it, you have to get a better score than the highest score of when it first got released. So I think Mother Whale won't be a big of an issue to get a better score, especially since we have significantly better Nikkes than we did in the first 6 months of the game. We have significantly better. So all these other ones, I don't know about these other ones, but I know for sure Mother Whale, you should be able to get a better score relatively easy. The biggest downside is, you know, having to face Mother Whale. That's the biggest downside. Okay, after that, we have added new profile objects. Obviously, whenever we get a new event, we get a new title, new profile decorations every single event. New lobby backgrounds. I know you guys love spending 300 gems, guys. Why are they 300 gems? I don't know, but I know you guys love spending 300 gems on a background. So they're going to release some more, okay? So, yeah, guys, have fun spending some more 300 gems, okay? Yeah, have some fun spending some more, okay? So besides that, here's the new September mission pass, and obviously it goes for the whole month of September. After purchasing the premium mission pass, complete all daily missions, level it up, and obtain recruit vouchers. When XE special costume, hacker, rabbit, once you reach them. Okay, which is weird because we already have a monthly pass here. See, it's this one. Yeah, this is the monthly pass. So, this is really odd. Like, why is there 2 monthly passes? Whoops, sorry. It says September. I can't read, guys. Sorry, I can't read. Yeah, this says September. Okay, I was freaking out. I'm like, why are they running a double monthly thing? Yeah, I'm like, why are they running? Okay, never mind. This is next month. Okay, this is next month's monthly pass, and let's see if they even put it up already. They probably haven't yet. All right, let me go to Exia here. Yeah, they haven't put it. They put this one here, which I didn't find it too good. It's a Final Fantasy copy, like, you know, Final Fantasy rip-off type of thing there. And then we have the Joy to the Nerds here, super cute. And even when she walks with her chibis, see Laplace, very cute. But anyways, besides that, it says you have new pig packages. Obviously, you have until the 7th to buy the current ones there. And it says, okay, 10 optimization and misc updates. It says, due to health reasons, the Korean voice actress for Enwa has been replaced. Enwa's Korean voice lines in the game will be updated with the new voice actress's voice. Detailed information regarding optimization and bug fixes will be given upon completion of the maintenance. Okay, well, I played in English, so I don't know how she sounds in Korean, but yeah, that sucks. I mean, that sucks. Here, let me see if I could see who that is. Oh, what? Not interested. I want to try. Here, let's see the voice actress here for Enwa. Where is she at? Sa Moon Young. Oh, she has a lot of roles. Oh my lordy, she was even in some movies. I mean, obviously has a voice. What? She was in Phineas and Ferb? In the what? Candace takes on the universe, Disney Plus. You play the Korean one, movie dubbing, narration. How does she look? I need to know. Wait. Is that her? Oh, she was in the Book Alive. Let me see, maybe? I don't know if that's her. It says video games. Well, it doesn't have her in there. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, well, sorry for her. Yeah, it looks like she's had health issues. Okay, which sucks, but hopefully she gets better, you know? But yeah, okay, just to summarize the update here, guys, pretty much we're gonna have they're gonna preview the next September, the next monthly pass there. We're gonna have a brand new a bunch of new gameplay stuff. We're gonna have the Solar Raid Museum. You can play the old Solar Raid stuff. We're gonna have 2 new chapters, 39 and 40, with new Lost Sector stages, new PvP Whale Arena, Solar Raid, Union Raid, Co-op is coming like very, very soon. Full Burst Weekend every weekend. 2 login bonuses, a 14-day and 21-day with the free NWA outfit for the new units. Event archive for Jinx Player, which is the Rouge events. We have a new event called Absolute. Basically a month-long event with three different units. We have 2 new outfits, one for free, which is Enwa, and then one you have to pay with the Exia Hacker Rabbit there. And then also as well, we have 3 banners. We have coming in first is going to be Emma on the 7th, followed by Enwa on the 14th, and then we have Vesti on the 21st. Okay. Yeah, they haven't really released their kits. I mean, I'll double check again to see if they had anything here. But yeah, that is the summary. And the event is fully voiced, guys. So yeah, that's why it's going to be a huge ass update, because the event itself, obviously the campaigns are always fully voiced, but yeah, the event this time is going to be fully voiced. And no, right now there is no kits whatsoever. Okay, there's no kits whatsoever. But yeah, that's pretty much the update. So honestly, the update's not that big. I mean, because it's just really an event, a couple update, gameplay updates, a couple other things, but it's a fully voiced event. That's why it's pretty big there. Okay, let me read your guys' chats here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see a lot of people theorizing that Absolute will have a new member. Well, the thing is, for Nikke, they don't really liking having a lot, like in the lore, itself. They really don't like having a lot of members in the group, right? So if you look for a lot of these ones here, right? So like, for example, right here with a Blanc, Noir, and so you have 3 members here. Yeah, there are some squads in the game. Obviously, there are some squads in the game that have more than 3 members. But you see, for here, it's pretty much all the same, right? So you have Alice, Ludmilla, and Tove, and you have the alts, which, oh, technically you have Neva there too. So that's like 4 there. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Then you have Leader here, which only has 2. And believe it or not, there's only 1 squad that has 1 unit. And she had 1 unit for a while there. But, for example, here you have the ACPU. You see just 3 units there. So the majority of the squads have like 3 units. They really don't have a lot of units. Like even here for the Inherit, I mean, obviously we have more now because of Dorothy there, so it's just 4 there. But a majority of it's like 3 or 4. They really want to limit it to 3. But yeah, there really isn't that many squads. See, she's by herself there. There's probably going to be some more later. Let me see who else, like for Ayn here. She has a school circle. So you have like Ain's Y, Ree there. Even though I should have been Rye, but it's fine. Everybody dry. And then, even Crow, for example, you have the exotic. So you have the Crow, Jackal, and Viper there. And then, yeah, you have example like here for the SR squad. Like, for example, Anne here. Where is she? Where's Anne? Here she is. Yeah, for example, she's the recall and release, and she's still the only unit there. So yeah, she's a self. Yeah, we still haven't found. Before it was N404. I don't know if they're ever gonna release that unit. But yeah, there is another unit that was leaked a long time ago that was called N404. Anybody who knows anything about the internet knows what that is. Yeah. So, but pretty much to sum it up, majority of them are 3. Some have 4. Yeah, there isn't that many that have more than that. Yeah, they only did it at the start, which I know Old Tales has like technically, I think more if you count Hansel and Gretel, right? So they would technically be 5 if you really want to do it that way, because it'll be Cinderella, Grave, Little Mermaid, and Hansel and Gretel. No, technically 6, because technically it'd be Red Shoes as well. So they'd be all together there. But I don't know if Nikke is going to split them apart or put Old Tales here and maybe put Grimm's Model 2 or something. I don't know. Yeah, but a majority of them have 3 or 4. I think some of them have more. I think like one of them has more, but yeah, majority of them have like 3 or 4, but where majority of it having 3. So, I mean, I could maybe see them being out of 1 more, but I don't know. I'm technically Rappy was there if you really want to think about it, because Rappy was part of their crew, because that's the reason why Rappy wears the same style, of clothing as Emma and everybody else, because that's the reason why they're. So you have like the same clothing style, the same Inwell. So yeah, so technically she was there, technically she was there. So yeah, I mean, if you want to count it like that, so technically there was always 4. But yeah, see that's the reason why they have the same style. But yeah, I don't know. We will see. I'm see. Let's see. It's a growing trend, which keeps getting worse. True, but it's also a gacha we knew what we signed up for. Yeah, with gachas and payments and yeah. Which you know what? The good thing though is that for the 3 banners here, guys. I know you guys are worried about the 3 banners. Let me show you this really quick. Was it this one? Oh, I'll just do it here. Give me a second. Yeah. So there hasn't been a lot of times in the Nikke history where they have released multiple banners here. I know like the last time was the more recent time was, for example, the Avas, right? For the Ava here. The reason why I would count Ava is because because they released the old units. Like, let me see, where was it at? Where's the part 1 for the Avas? Oh, they just put them all here. Okay. So yeah, see, originally, yeah, see, for the first part, you see, it was just we had the we had Mari, Asuka, and then Ray, right? So we had those 3 there. So I would count them. I know Mari got released again, so technically it was 3, but I'm only gonna count it once. But and then I think there was one other time besides that. Oh yeah, this was it. Yeah, this was it. So yeah, that was it. But I think there was another time besides that. Yeah, we're talking about brand new banners, guys. Yeah, so I'll just say brand new banners, like 3 brand new banners. Was that the only time? Oh, I thought there was another time. I could have sworn there was another one. I guess not. I mean, technically, if you want to count like the re-releases, right? So, for example, like for the Christmas and also for the summer, I mean, because the next Christmas event would have like Christmas Lumilla and Christmas Anne, and then Mika, and then you would have like Rupee and Anne and Kroopy and Can. Here you would have them also being reran, so that'd be like 4 banners there, but in reality it would be 2. And then the summer event, you would have like all 4 of these units, which I'm glad they didn't run these back to back, because it would have just been 4 there. But yeah, the Sneon, Smary, and then Shelm and Sanice there, being reran, coinciding with the second part of the summer here. So yeah, this one here, so you would have them running as well. So it was technically like 6 banners at this time right here, where you had the Sakura and the Rosanna, because technically they just shoved everybody there. That said, here you go, just that would be like technically the highest time there, because you would be re-rolling for the old units at the time. But but for 3 banners, yeah, there really hasn't really been. I thought there was one, but looking at all these banners, yeah, the only other time was the first part of Ava there. Yeah, if you play the first part of Ava, yeah, there was the 3 banners here. Yeah, the 2% limited, yeah, was there. And then you had this one, the second part of the Ava, where you only had the 2 new unit. You had the Asuka Willie and the Ray, the tentative name, which I still think was I wish they would have called her something else, but yeah, the Rei Ayanami, a tentative name there. For the second part of there, even though I know it shows 5 banners, but it's just the 3 are being reran there. So yeah, it's technically just the 2 there, but yeah. So yeah, the only time was Ava. Yeah, that would have been technically the true time, except for now. Obviously now it's 3, but. So there wasn't a lot of times in Nikke history where there's been 3 banners. So let's see the timing, just so I can get the timing here correctly. would be here. So this was August, September. Oh, so if you really want to think about it that way, they're just I guess August, September is going to be the time where they rerun 3 banners. So be following the pattern. They didn't do it last time. So if we look at August, September of 2023 here, right? You see we had we just had Near, and technically before that we had the second part of summer. So we had the second part of summer, and then we had Near like not long after. So but yeah, according to the new pattern here, yeah, it's technically gonna be like it'd be this time, like, oh, expect 3 banner time. Where the hell are they? Shoot, where the hell are they? But yeah, so that's what it's looking at like now. But yeah, but it's pretty funny coincidence. I think it's just a funny coincidence. Yeah, I think it's a funny coincidence. Yeah, but we'll see. Yeah, it doesn't happen a lot, guys. It does not happen a lot. I know I would be worried too if it happened a lot. I mean, I thought it happened more than twice. Like this one that's going to come up and the Ava. I thought there was another one, but looking at it, I was wrong. So there's only 2 total that happened. Okay, they were saving the 4th spot in case Rapid return Absolute, but now they know she's not coming back, so there could be someone new. Yeah, possibly that'd be pretty cool. Yes, and I wonder if they're gonna let her keep her dog. Yeah, it says, could we get a B1, B2, and B3 with that team? I'm assuming they're gonna do it. I mean, so far it is, right? Because I think all of them are that. Yeah, because Emma's B1. Yeah, Emma is B1. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. So the regular squad is 1, 2, 3. Which if they're gonna keep the same thing, I mean, I know they kept the same weapons, like the same weapon type, not the same weapon. Sorry, the same weapon type. So I don't know if they're gonna keep the same burst rotation here, like the burst numbering. I don't know if they're gonna keep that. That I don't know. And yeah, this outfit is still great. One of the best outfits here. Yeah, it's so fantastic. They have never resold that outfit, believe it or not. I don't know. Even during the other Christmases, I don't know why. Let me see. We'll love to see H as a playable character between 20-ish story levels since we've seen her. Yeah, last time she was getting a little too hot, you know. It says, by the way, they gave us a free SSR support card ticket pool in Uma, so if you haven't logged in, go claim it. Okay, we'll do, Minty. Yeah, I haven't had time to log into the game, but I gotta log in. I've been meaning to play it more. Let me see. Exia, Hacker Rabbit, and Rouge Jinx player then added to the event archives. Maybe the bunny event is happening after all. Maybe. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, people love the bunny outfits. So, yeah, bunny outfits are always a big seller. I mean, come on, they're schmexy girls in bunny outfits. I mean, what's not? I mean, the only other way I think that the bunny outfits would sell more if they're the reverse bunny outfits, and those I don't think I could show on stream. It says, oh well, I'm just a bit ahead of you in the story, but I need to get stronger. Resources are scarce. Oh, you'll get there, Venom. At least you're close. Yeah, since luckily the story, the main story segments are few and far between. It's like every 3 months, give or take. So yeah, you usually get enough resources. You'll get more resources faster than they release stages. So you'll reach max eventually. Scrub too lazy to press buttons that say claim or anything to do obtaining relics, but will press 1 million other bruh. Okay, well, that's the half truth. That's the gene that shakes the destiny. Reminds me of Sydney Sweeney with the whole gene controversy. Dude, it's so dumb. I haven't bought even a single background from that page. I bought one just to test it out, and I bought it for rupee at the time. So I only have one paid. Yeah, and it's this lobby here. Yeah, and I bought it so I could test it out at the time because I wanted to know. So I literally put rupee in the back of the lobby. Yeah, so that's the only reason why I have one bought. I just wanted to test it to see, oh, how did it look? And what could you do with it, you know? Kind of surprised that the next event is fully voiced. Don't really see too many. Yeah, I really don't. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised. I didn't think it was fully voiced. Mori is the only unit in her group. Aw. Dang, hella behind in chat. We saw that almost like 40 minutes ago. I know, I'm coming back. Actually, it's probably been well over an hour. I know, I'm trying to come back in case I missed something. Scrub's calling it chat in the wrong direction. No, I go up and then go back down. Time Traveler, Scrub in the Yap era. What are we talking about? Going down memory lane, scroll wheel inverted itself. No, I went up and then I go down, guys. Emma 42nd, Scrub. So hopefully one of these new absolutes is B1. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully they fix Emma. Instead of her having 40 seconds, she is 20 seconds. I mean, that'd be like a huge benefit for her B1 there. But if she is still B1, of course, yeah, we don't know if she's still B1 or not. So yeah, we will see. Welcome back to the present year. Yeah, thank you, Minty. Yeah, no, I always go back, guys, because for me, I unfortunately, I usually like whenever I scroll here. Yeah, whenever I do, I usually have it like this, so this doesn't auto scroll, but I had it down. So when I was reading the thing, all the messages were going down, and I was like, oh crap! So I had to go back up and like, where did I stop? And that's why like I picked a random spot. I'm like, all right, that looks good. Yeah, so that's why now I had to go all the way back and read it. But yeah, don't worry, I like technology, guys. Don't worry. Okay, so I think oh yeah, never mind. There's actually some unofficial Nikke news I have to show you guys. Okay, so here's some unofficial Nikke news. Here, let me show you this. And yeah, there's this funny meme here, guys. So here's a funny meme here, and this says, so here it shows all the new units, and it says, have you ever played with your life on the line? And here it shows Christmas Rupee. And yeah, in case you guys don't remember, yeah, all the old seasonal units, the ones that have been more than 2 years. So for example, like Summer Anise, Summer Helm, Summer Mary, Summer Neon. Then you have Christmas Rupee, Christmas Anne, for example, all those because they were released in the first year. Yeah, those are no longer going to be released in their appropriate time. Now they're going to be released in a separate time, and they already talked about this in another dev notes. But yeah, so yeah, all these are going to be rerun very close to each other. You see, it says here, heads up, a separate summer event recruitments, special rerun recruitments for, you see, here's all the ones I just said, is coming this September. So yeah, if you haven't got those units, which again, it's a Christmas Anne, Christmas Rupee, you have Smary, Sneon, Sanise, and Shelm there, like in those 4 examples there. Yeah, they'll be coming this upcoming month there, guys. So yeah, so it's just right around the corner since this event lasts until the beginning of September. Yeah, so there's still plenty of time to do this. Obviously, it's going to run with other stuff. So if you don't have them still, yeah, you have plenty of time to save, or maybe not. I guess you might spend everything with these new units there. But yeah, that is coming to the game there. Okay. So imagine how many banners you'd have to scroll through. I know it's gonna be a lot, but it's okay. Okay, besides that, there is this other thing here, guys. Okay, so let me go ahead and show you this. We have this new collab here, guys. So it says, what? Who are these people? So if we zoom in here, yeah, by new collab, it's like this new clothing thing, guys. Yeah, I don't think collab as like new IP thing, you know, like new, like, oh, we got a new anime or video game or whatever collab. No, so they're doing this new thing and looking like at the actual heads here of the units. I mean, obviously, you know more or less of who they are. Let me try to zoom in with having everybody present. I mean, obviously, this first one here, I mean, there's 2 units that I'm thinking of. With one of them, I think it's probably going to be Summer Helm there because she has this thing on her head. I'm assuming it's Summer Helm because a Summer Helm has like these like pointy cat ears, where Red Hood has like curved horns on her head. And then number 2, I'm assuming that is Little Mermaid. Either that or it's Cinderella. But looking at her frame here, it might be Little Mermaid, since Cinderella's more on the thick side. And then here, number 2, this one's hard to tell. It might be Privity because she does have twin tails there, and it is pretty long. So it might be Privity there. This one in the center, I'm not sure. Yeah, this one's hard to tell. I'm not really sure which one in the center there. Obviously, this 5th one, I mean, you see a dog there. There's really only, you know, one other person who has a dog here. And yeah, it is Leader there. Yeah, we see Leader and Volt there just chilling, having fun. And then this 6th one here, it's either going to be Anise or it looks like Breddy a little bit. I mean, she's on the thick side, so maybe it's Breddy. maybe Brady. I mean, she has like the same body type of Brady, you know, plus the hair a little bit, or maybe yeah, I'm not really sure. Number what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7th. She has an umbrella. Oh, but she has these little things on her head. Maybe it's Viper. Yeah, she has like a little. Yeah, Viper has like these little tiny like Oni horns. Yes, like these little tiny horns coming out of her head, like an Oni. Yeah. Plus, Viper has like this very thin frame, except for the booba. Yeah. So might be Viper, might be somebody else. I don't know. And then this last person, I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, looks like they are yeah, it says Nikke and something. I don't know what that says. You know what? Let me translate the image here. Since let me see here. That way we could read what it says here. Let me move this over. Let me translate it. Bam. Oh, it's a Nikke. Oh, it's in Chinese? What? Oh, this is for the Chinese version? No way. Because he said it says Chinese to English. I thought that was Japanese. Is it Chinese? It says Nikke in Kyoto. It says the start of the festival in September is scheduled to be held in September. Okay. Detailed photo of the day after tomorrow. Maybe it's in Japanese. Stamp rally event, 9 months scheduled to be held. Details will be announced at a later date. Maybe it's in Japanese and they just assumed it was. I don't think it's Korean. No, it's not Korean. I think it's Japanese. It doesn't look Chinese. I mean, honestly, the way it looks is like, to me, it looks Japanese. Yeah, to me, it doesn't look Chinese, but I don't know. I might be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, they're doing something new with the clothing here. Looks very, very, very nice. Yeah, they oh, I didn't mean to close it. Whoops. Let me go back. Was it this one? Yeah, they have some hints here of who they think it might be. Guess the animal. Oh, here, somebody said, here's their guess, and it says, yeah, Helm, Siren, Cinderella, Exia, maybe. I don't know. I don't think it's Exia. Leader, Brady, Viper, and then Sakura? I don't know. I still think it's Privity. Helm, Siren, Cinderella, Moran, Leader, Volt, Brady, Doro. I have no idea the last one. Red Hood, Siren, Cinderella. Yeah, everybody's like guessing. Well, no one's really sure. I don't know. It could be Cinderella or oh, she's from Blue Archive. Yeah, I'm not really sure. But anyways, that. And let me see if there's one more thing I have to show you. Oh, and also says Tetra line, so likely no pilgrims. Oh, just a graphic they use for the audio. Okay. Oh, so it was on the Japanese thing. Okay. Okay, I think that was it. Yeah, I didn't have too much things to show you guys. Let me see. Is there anything else to show you? I don't think so. Just a bunch of Coomer stuff here. Everyone's talking about Little Tay. Is there anything else here? Oh, I don't know if you guys seen Evo, the Evolution fighting tournament yesterday. Like, yeah, if you guys see, here's a little meme, and yeah, and it says here, and it says at the top here, it says, me this summer, I'm definitely saving for the anniversary. And it says shift up, triple absolute banner, possible bunny event, and zero mercy. Yeah, if you guys were seeing the yeah, the Evo, yeah, he was crashing out pretty bad. Yeah. But it was a funny. Yeah, they cut it off before they hugged and just laughed it off. Yeah, he barely beat him. Yeah, this was Go1, Goichi versus I forgot his name. Damn it. it was a close fight though. This was for City of the Wolves Garu there. Very, very good fight. Yeah, dude, I swear that guy he was using. I mean, I haven't played the game, but dude, to me, he looks super OP. Yeah, the character was so good. I'm like, dude, he has answers for everything. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, that was it there. That was it for the Evo there. Okay, here's a little funny meme here. No, here's another meme here for you guys. And then I'll read the chat here in just a second. Yeah, so somebody did a little meme here for the evolution. For a little evolution there. Okay, let me look at the chat here. Okay. Imagine how many banners. Oh, you said might accidentally pull on summer neons. You know what? I remember when okay, I remember when Anon. Yes, Anon. He like. I remember like the whole time he's like, oh, I remember telling you guys like at the time. It's like, oh yeah, like, you know, they're gonna rerun the old units, you know, and then I remember like, yeah, Ed is like, I'm not gonna pull on Neon's banner. I'm gonna make sure I don't get her. I don't want her on my squad. All this stuff. And then one day he just came and he said, "Oh my God, I pulled on her banner," and I'm like, what? And I think he got her within that 10 pull, I believe, and I don't know if he ML beat her, Neon, at the time. And yeah, I do remember that though. I was like, what? I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, how do you accidentally pull? And he's like, oh, I was just hovering over the, you know, over the banners. And like, I was just like, you know, I don't know what he was doing exactly, but he clicked and yeah, so he got her on the team, and now he became the biggest Neon fan. Yeah, he went from a hater to a fan. All right, he stopped drinking the haterade, and he became the bigger fanerade. I don't know. I need Anne. The only chance I had to get her since I started playing, she was a 1% inside another banner. Yeah, I thought that was disgusting them the way they did it. I'm glad they fixed it. For now, each unit has their own 2%. Yeah, I thought the first time because, you know, they were still experimenting how to do it. I thought it was disgusting. Hey, Jackie, how's it going? It's in Japanese. Okay, thank you. Yeah, my buddy Vicious is commenting on first Free Fighter, so gotta watch. Nice. Glad, man. He was the biggest Neon A for no reason. Became Neon's White Knight out of nowhere. Yeah, because he got her. That's why. Yeah, he went from hating to loving. Yeah, for sure. Let me see. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. I really don't think so. Just a bunch of drama, you know, YouTube, Twitch, all this other drama. You got some people, you know, doing OnlyFans stuff, and I guess showing up how they got a bunch of money. Oh, here's some new fan art here for you guys. You're gonna love this fan art. Well, I keep looking for some more stuff. I don't think there's that much stuff, guys. I'll be honest. Yeah, here's some more lovely fan art by this person here called Yoru's drawing account. Yeah, there. So and it says here, Emma Mama, what? Mental and physical capacity for me. So yeah, this person drew a very lovely Emma there. Looks like she wants a hug. Okay. Yeah, looks like she wants a hug. All right. Let me see if there's anything else here. Nah, just some Doro stuff. Nah. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, we're pretty much just waiting for all the you know, all the new stuff here. We're pretty much just waiting for the new stuff to be released. And yeah, there's nothing. I don't really see. I thought like maybe there might have been something new, but nah, just a bunch of drama and other stuff here. Some new fan art, and that's pretty much it. Okay, so there isn't that much. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool fan art, but nah, there isn't any more news. Yeah, we're just waiting for, pretty much what we're waiting right now is we're waiting for the kits to be released. So we're waiting for the kits of Emma, Enwa, and Vesti. Their kits to be released, and to see how they do, since oh, what is this? Oh no, he was just showing the other thing there. Okay, yeah, there's nothing. Okay, Just a bunch of memes and man, nothing good there. Okay. So besides that, you know what? That's I haven't kept up with the gaming news here, guys. Let's see some gaming news. Yeah, it's been a while. You know, but before we look at the gaming news, I just want to show you this, okay? Yeah, I haven't kept up with the gaming news. It says Thorn Studio launched the new 1/6 scale Brown Dust 2 Wilhelmina resin statue. Okay. Yeah, if you guys don't know Wilhelmina, yeah, she's a very, very, very fantastic unit in the game there. Oh my lordy, there's like really nothing left into the imagination there. Oh my lordy, yeah, in her game, I don't know if it's super tight down there. I know it's tight all over her body. Yeah, I don't know if in game it looks like that. I don't remember it looking like that. Yeah, so here's the back there. Oh my lordy, it looks like it's open for some reason. Let's see, how much is it? Okay, full payment. There's a double version for 387. How much for the elegant? 224, and then the other one is 210. Oh my lordy. Yeah, so this is the Wilhelmina figure here. Yeah, she's from Brown Dust too, and oh my lordy, yeah, they literally leave nothing to the imagination here. Yeah, how does the other one look? I have to move the screen to the other monitor. Oh damn. Okay. Well, it's not too bad, but I see why they flipped it around. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I can show that one. Oh my god, they even have her burst animation. Yeah, see, they even have this one. How much is this? There's a bikini version, 160, and there's also a bikini version. Yeah, but this is for her burst where she grabs her spanky pants. Oh my lordy. Oh, and then the bikini version. Oh my lord! I don't know if I can show that. Oh, you know what? Let me take a look at it over here. Let me take a look at it right here. Let's see how it looks. Okay. Oh, believe it or not, it's not that bad. Okay, I thought they would have made it worse. There, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Looking at the other stuff, I thought it was gonna be worse. But yeah, this is the one for her summer outfit there. Yeah, see, so it's not that bad. This is for the summer outfit, so not bad. Super lovely, super lovely. Okay, anyway, let's take a look at the gaming news. Okay, let's take a look at the gaming news here. Yeah, it's been a while. So let me see what new stuff is available. Yeah, I haven't really been keeping up with gaming news here that much at all. Oh, and hopefully you guys like today's thumbnail. Yeah, this was today's thumbnail. Made it myself. So this is how I made it. Yeah, so yeah, I see. Let me just remove all this stuff. Yeah, see, so obviously I put all the girls there. See, I put the funny face with Vesti, and then I put Emma's schmexy face there. And you know, and I don't know if you guys noticed, but here at the top, you see it's a little bit of green. So it didn't save correctly. I'm like, I was just tired. See, and then yeah, then we have I gave her the shocked, angry face there. I put a little border around to make it a little bit more simpler. I found a Moran there, super cute Moran. I just wanted to have her there, and I put the advanced crew vouchers, and I put some gem on the other ones. And I just put the background of this one here that they use for the. Oh, I didn't realize I left an extra black mark there. Oh, I didn't realize I did. I thought I removed it. Whoops, I forgot to remove it. But anyways, yeah, that was the thumbnail there, guys. Yeah, just like that. I just wanted to have a little cute Moran there. I wanted the other one. There's another one where she's going and she has like the advanced crew vouchers like on both hands, and she's like crying. I was trying to find that one. I couldn't find it, but this one's also really cute too. So I'm like, oh, it's really cute and funny. So I decided to slap it on there. Moran's always a blast to have there. So yeah, I just wanted to focus them on there since yeah, your gems are not safe, guys. Okay, your gems are not safe. And let me see how the poll's doing. Yeah, there's a poll at the top there, guys. So I put which upcoming Nikke banners are you pulling for? It looks like 33% of you are going to be pulling for everything. And looks like 19% of you are going to try to pull for one or two. And looks like you're also surviving. You're going to try to survive this month's banners. So it looks like, oh, they actually increased now. It's 23 now. So yeah, it was 18% is one or two, 23 is surviving, and looks like 27% is you're not pulling, you're not biting on the bait. Yeah, you're like, screw the bait here. So yeah, so it looks like you guys are not biting the baits. You guys are saving for the third year. Okay. Okay, first things first is we have some BioShock news, BioShock 4 news specifically, but not good news though. So here is some BioShock 4 news. It says BioShock 4 loses direction again as 2K fires top leadership. Okay, Take-Two orders complete narrative rewrite after a decade in development. Ouch, that's a lot of money spent. Okay, it says Take-Two is overhauling the long-delayed next installment in the next BioShock series after an internal review left top executives at 2K Games dissatisfied with the game's progress. The project, led by Take-Two subsidiary Cloud Chamber, has been in development for over a decade. Shh. Ooh. That's a lot. I mean, that's just a lot on payroll alone. That's not even counting the other stuff that you need to do. And has shifted between multiple studios. Anonymous insiders told Bloomberg the review singled out a game's narrative as a weak point, prompting leadership to order a complete rewrite in the coming months. As part of the shakeup, 2K ousted Cloud Chamber studio head Kelly Gilmore and reassigned creative director Hogarth de la Plante to a publishing role. It is unclear who will fill those positions moving forward. Company officials informed staff of the leadership changes during a recent all-hands meeting, where they also emphasized the need for greater efficiency and agility. The message has stoked internal fears about possible layoffs. A 2K spokesperson confirmed that leadership changes and reiterated the company's commitment to delivering a BioShock game that meets or exceeds fans' high expectations. It says, "We are working hard to set BioShock up for the best possible future," the publisher said. "Right now, we have a good game, but we are committed to delivering a great one. We are working closely with leadership at the studio to define the path." The BioShock franchise remains one of the most commercially successful games with more than 43 million copies sold across its three titles. However, it has been more than a decade since the last release. 2013's BioShock Infinite and updates on the next game have been sporadic. It says in 2019, Take-Two confirms development of the new BioShock under its newly formed Cloud Chamber studio based in Novato, California and Montreal. Since then, the company has kept details under wrap, offering little more than the occasional reassertion that the game was still in the works. The publisher also had a remake of the original BioShock under development, but quietly shelved the project earlier this year. The move reflects 2K shifting priorities as it focused on developing new installments. In January, Game Rant pegged BioShock 4 for release sometime next year. The prediction came before executives ordered the studio rewrite the game from scratch, a setback that leaves the next installment far from finished. While 2K has not shared a target release window, a 2026 launch window now seems unlikely. The company renewed focus on overhauling the narrative and retooling management points to a project still struggling to find its footing. But damn, almost a decade in development. I mean, not even development, because wait, I don't know, maybe the development, because they said the weakest point was the story. So maybe there was some development going on there. I don't know how much in development was going, since they're still working on the story and all that stuff. But yeah, if it's a complete rewrite in the story, yeah, that's gonna put quite the stop on the game there, since some stuff get changed, and now some stuff where they were going are no longer going there, or maybe the objectives are like completely changed from the ground up there. But I mean, they spent this long on the game, and what they found was the story was, like, according to the internal review, they felt the story was not up to snuff. That I don't know if it's because of with all the DEI stuff, I don't know if it's like during that time that they're saying, oh, hey, we found all this stuff and we already know, hey, that, gamers are gonna view this as a negative. That's why they decided, hey, we're just gonna cut our losses and do it from scratch again, pretty much. Maybe in that way. Or maybe, hey, this is leaning to some other area we didn't want to lean into. I don't know, but whatever it was, it looks like the gameplay itself, like, I guess what plans they had for gameplay, I guess, seemed fine, but The story itself, yeah, they didn't, but damn. And only that too, they were working on a remake of Part 1, which Part 1 is fantastic. I mean, I would love to play Part 1 again. It's been a long time. I mean, especially, I mean, I don't want to spoil it for people who never played it, but I thought it was a fantastic game. You know, it's like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they would still keep the same spirit. I mean, I know it's possible, but you know, a lot of games that remaster, you know, old games, you know, they somehow like lose, I guess I would say, soul. You know, sometimes like the art direction is different, and like it changes like some of the way how some stuff is told, like, you know, like how like the story is being told, because now like the changes in scenery and like lighting and like, you know, all that stuff does play like a role of like, hey, like sometimes like the director wants, you know, a certain viewpoint, you know, a certain angle that they're trying, and sometimes like the people that take over sometimes don't look at that stuff, so it changes the way how some scenes look, and it looks like either better or worse, you know, depending on who's taking over. But yeah, so I don't know if it's good or bad. I mean, because we don't have to see how it is. But yeah, BioShock 1, I think it's still playable even today. I think. I mean, I haven't played in a long time, but the last time I played it was on the PS Triple. That's the last time I played it, and it was really good then. I mean, I love Part 2 because, you know, you play as a Big Daddy, and dude, I love using the freaking drill. Bam! Just smacking everybody with the drill. It's always so great. Rip BioShock went the way of Mass Effect. Yeah, which I know for Mass Effect 1 and what is it? They had 3, right? I think they had 3 different Mass Effect, and everybody was pissed off on the third one. I think everybody was like super pissed off on how it ended with the 3 with the 3 different colors. I think it was Part 3. I was never too much into BioShock, but I mean, I'm into Mass Effect there. But yeah, I remember everybody was up in arms about like the ending to it. About it was just 3 different colors, you know. But anyways, we have some Sim 5 news here, and it says the Sim 5 isn't happening anytime soon, as strangely nice EA admits making players give up all the content isn't player friendly. So let's see what they actually asked. Yeah, Sims is always fun. I mean, I mean, the last time I played Sims was, I don't know if it's 2 or 3. I forgot which one. That's the last time I played Sims. I remember when it was like Sims 1 and 2, my sisters would constantly be playing The Sims. They would be building houses, and you know, my sisters do. Yeah, women love The Sims. Oh my lordy. I mean, I think it's a fun game in general, but they really love The Sims. But it says, what the hell is going on with EA recently? After pushing back against $80 releases and turning down egregious skins in Battlefield 6, EA is now turning away a potential release of The Sims 5 to be more player friendly. While there is a new multiplayer spin-off in the works for the Sim series. What multiplayer spin-off? I think the last time they had a multiplayer spin-off was I think it was The Sims The Neighborhood. It was for The Sims 1, and it was pretty much like a chat room, but with The Sims. Think of it like what is it, like Second Life, but think of it like the Sims version, pretty much like that. So think of exactly like how you think The Sims, like a Sims multiplayer would work. That's how pretty much it was. You would go work and, you know, talk to people. You would build your own person, all that stuff. That was like a long time ago. Yeah. But anyways, EA president Laura Miao has shut down any idea of the Sim 5 release anytime soon, as players have purchased too much content to simply abandon and start over again. What? This is EA we're talking about. It says, speaking to Variety, Miao explained that EA doesn't want players to start from day zero and start from scratch and give up all the things that you have created, giving up all the content that you've purchased over the years. While EA has done that numerous times in the past, and that is true, Miao explains that the sheer amount of content created over the last decade is significantly more to give up than prior games with the last expansion, which accidentally made everyone pregnant. Oh yeah, there's a bug in the game that no matter what gender you were or whatever, you could get pregnant. It was some weird bug, so literally everybody was getting pregnant in the game. We put out over 85%. We put out over 85 content packs over the last 10 years on the Sim 4. They explained, and so resetting that is not player friendly and not a good idea for our community. Additionally, Meow explained that The Sims 4 is in a better place technologically and doesn't need to be abandoned for a newer engine. It helps that EA's life simulation doesn't really have a true competitor, especially as Krafton's Enzoy hasn't done as well as many had hoped. The Sim 4 is showing no signs of stopping with multiple expansions still in the works. And here it talks about the spin-off, and it says, while the Sim 5 plans are not existent, Miel did touch on the upcoming free-to-play multiplayer spin-off that's currently in development. The EA president claimed the upcoming game represents one of the biggest growth opportunities for EA, with the upcoming platform currently undergoing feverish development. What we're doing is upgrading and refreshing all this technology, and we'll be adding modes of play, but we are also going to be creating and updating the base technology and the base user experience on the core game. Similar to the upcoming Skate game, the next Sims title will be free to play and multi-platform, allowing players to jump in anywhere and have fun with their friends. Really, it's the next step. It's the next step for The Sims. All while the Sims 4 single player suits receive even more support. After all, it does make a lot of money. You're going to have this life simulator. You're going to have multiplayer capabilities. We're going to have mobile expressions of this. We're doing cozy games as well as more to come to that. We did a release with Nintendo on cozy games in Asia for The Sims. I see The Sims as a significant ecosystem in the universe of multiple Sims experiences that we have built on. Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, usually when the EA, you wouldn't really hear EA like saying, "Oh no, we don't." Usually EA, I mean, they'll throw everything they have from the old game, they'll throw that away and say, "Oh, here's a new game with new content," or maybe repurposed old content as new, but you still have to pay for it. Yeah, that's why it's very strange for them. I mean, obviously 85 content packs is no joke, since usually those content packs go for like 10 to 20 bucks depending on what it is. So yeah, I mean, I can see them making even more money if they release a 5 and say, "Oh, you gotta you gotta re-download all the new stuff, gotta buy the new stuff." But yeah, that's very strange of them to say, "Hey, we don't want the player to repurchase everything again." Yeah, and that was a car there. Okay, let me see here. Okay, so it looks like Nintendo. We have some Nintendo news. Looks like Nintendo is like not so sure about their game key cards. I guess it says here, Nintendo wants to know your thoughts on its divisive game key cards. Okay, let's see what they exactly mean by their thoughts, because I think it's terrible. And it says a new survey by Nintendo has gone live as the company wants to know what its users think of physical and digital game ownership. While there are a few general questions mixed into it, the survey primarily focuses on which format consumers prefer when purchasing games for the Switch 2. There are various questions asked in the survey on this topic specifically, asking which factors determine if a digital game will be purchased instead of a physical one, while users can respond with multiple replies like physical games provide a stronger sense of ownership, or I like collecting physical games when press for answers. And what do they have here? Okay, why is this thing still on the screen? There we go. It says, for which of the following reasons would you consider purchasing physical versions of Nintendo Switch games? Please select up to 3 from the following list. And it says here, I find it easier to share physical games across the Nintendo Switch devices in my household. I'm often able to find good discounts / sales for physical games. Physical games provide a stronger sense of ownership. I'm able to find used copies of physical games at a lower price. I like the collection items that sometimes come with physical versions. I like collecting physical games. I can sell physical games when I'm finished playing them. It's easier to give physical games to others. There are certain Nintendo franchises that I tend to want to own physical versions of, and it says none of the above. Let me hit escape here. And it says here, game key cards have been controversial since they were introduced, as the vast majority of Switch 2 games have adopted this new medium for physical release. And it says, in essence, they're key authentication cartridges that still require you to download the full game to your Switch 2 system. And once complete, the cartridge must remain inside the console if you want to continue to play the game in question. The good news is that these cartridges aren't tied to your console, so you can resell them if you want. On the other hand, this has opened up the floor for criticism, as users have pointed out that ownership of the game is entirely reliant on Nintendo keeping its servers running. Considering that Nintendo users can no longer download Wii U or 3DS games from the respective storefronts, there is legitimate cause for concerns here. In case you're wondering, these are the Switch 2 titles that have full games on their cartridges, which well, it's fine. It says, in response to the move from Nintendo, Limited Run Games said that nearly all of its games will be true physical releases and will contain the full game on the cartridge, but there will be some exceptions to this pledge. Oh, they didn't really say more. Yeah, for this, if you guys don't know how it works, I don't have a Switch 2, but I heard all the terrible things about it. And yeah, pretty much how it works is that pretty much the key card, like even though it's a cartridge that you put on your console, pretty much you still have to download the game into there. Yeah, it's literally has it on the front of the box. They have the game key card, and yeah, so pretty much you put the cartridge inside the Switch 2. The Switch 2 was pretty much going to download the game from the internet into the console, and then they have the cartridge inside the Switch 2 in order to play the game. If you happen to remove the cartridge while in play or before and you try to continue playing or start the game, it will not play. It's going to say, please insert the Switch 2 the cartridge there in order to play it. So and the thing is, you could actually like lend that cartridge to another person or whatever, but the downside is you still have to download it and you cannot play it. You have to have the cartridge in the console. Yeah, and again, the stuff they said in the article was true. Since like for example, the Wii U store and the 3DS store no longer exist because Nintendo did shut down those stores. So and unfortunately, even if you bought stuff in those stores, you could no longer download it, even if the console works. And even if you did download those games on the console, like for the Wii U or 3DS respectively, if something happens to the console, for example, like let's say it craps out, the battery dies, or let's say like something happens to the console, like you drop it in water or whatever. You can't re-download those games because if you unfortunately you can't. It's hard to make backups, like legal backups. Like the only way to do it is to transfer everything to a different console, but it has to be powered on, all this other stuff. Anyways, but yeah, this concept of this game key card, me personally, I think it's trash. Yeah, for me, the whole point of buying these cartridges is pretty much so that way everything is in the game. From day one you have the game. Obviously there's going to be patches released throughout the time, and that is no biggie, but the main thing is having the games on the cartridge itself. And for example, here they're showing what games are actually have the full game. We see Mario Kart World is fully in there, the Bonanza, Donkey Kong Bonanza, the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition, also Tears of the Kingdom 2, since technically they're not on the same cartridge, Super Mario Party Jamboree, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Cyberpunk, and then we have Room Factory and Story of Seasons there, Daemon X Machina, Machina, and then you have there's a whole bunch of other games that have the Switch 2 key thing. Yeah, it's just horrible. I'm just as a person who buys physical games, or anybody who buys physical games, they want the actual game in there, because any chance that it has to go and get the game somewhere else and not everything's not self-contained on the cartridge, it's just gonna ring alarm bells no matter what, no matter how pretty the verbiage is on it, or the PR speak or whatever. Just people are just not gonna trust it, which I agree with them. I wouldn't trust it either. Which I know some games that people want, and even this limited run thing, I remember here that people were a little angry. I think it was with one of the digital one of the Persona, not Persona, but the Mega 10 games. Yeah, I think with Rodu, I think for his name, I think one of them have the game key card, even though it's like you have to buy the physical thing of the thing. Yeah, it's so people were like mad about that, but I think they were saying, oh, there's nothing we can do because of blah blah XYZ reason. I don't know, but yeah, I don't like the game key card myself. Okay, let me see the chat here, which it says get rid of the game key cards. Yep. What's there to ask? Key card games suck. Yeah, I agree with both of you guys. And how about actually selling the game with the full install on the card instead of some download? Yeah, makes my physical pointless. I agree. This is I think that is the point, basically limiting consumers. Well, they won't get my money. Yeah, Ditto, I barely use my Switch. I'm done with Nintendo, not a single dime. Yeah, I can't blame you guys. Yeah, the game. Yeah, as soon as I first heard it, the game cartridge thing, the key cartridge. Yeah, I thought it was trash. As soon as I heard it, and as soon as I got more details of it, I'm like, bruh, this system is so dumb. The people that are willing to buy it physical. I mean, the people that are gonna buy it digital. I mean, that's up to them, you know. But the people that for sure want to buy, want to buy the physical, yeah, they will not stand for it. Yeah, they will not stand for it. But anyways, here is some new stuff that's coming out. I believe in Game Pass. Is this it? Let me see. Is this Game Pass? Let me see. What is this? Oh no, that was a different thing. My bad. Okay, yeah, and oh yeah, also for Evo, there was a whole bunch of game trailers. If you guys didn't happen to see Evo, for example, there was like the Virtua Fighter, which the first gameplay trailer, dude, that looked pretty good there. I know like they're still building the game, you know, but that looked really good. Like the Omni-Man being released in the Invincible Versus, which I assumed he was always going to be released in the Invincible Versus. There's some other game stuff too that got released, I think, on there. I think there's some other like for that. Oh crap, I have to answer this call, guys. Sorry, give me 1 second. So sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Some Home Depot stuff about like what parts they need and stuff. Okay, yeah, that was for Virtua Fighter there. Yeah, I thought the trailer was really cool. Because yeah, like it looked very different. Looks like they're doing some new stuff with their system there regarding like I guess damaging like different parts of the body and I guess like you'll get them in a stun state depending on what it is. Very interesting. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of trailers released during that time. But let me see if there's more articles here. Okay, let me see here. What is it? Let me see. Let me see. Is there anything else we're talking about? I mean, there's some like some Battlefield 6 stuff. I guess what they're trying to do for Battlefield 6 now is like move away from like the goofy stuff of Call of Duty and like Fortnite, because you know how like Fortnite and Call of Duty have like a bunch of goofy stuff, like, you know, they like there's Beavis and Butthead, and like for Fortnite, you know, you obviously have like a bunch of different IPs, like, you know, you have Goku in there, you have Goku Vegeta, you have the aliens, you have Street Fighters, you have like Lara Croft, you have like a bunch of other stuff, you know. So yeah, stuff like that. So yeah, they're just moving away from that, and they said something else about skill-based matchmaking, which I don't know why. I mean, I don't know what the big deal about it is. I mean, I don't play too much shooters, so I really don't know. But Yeah, but speaking of Fortnite, I know how much you guys love Fortnite, okay, but looks like Halo is coming to Fortnite. I guess more Halo stuff. I think Master Chief was already in Halo. I think I don't play Fortnite, so I'm not 100% sure, but I do happen to remember seeing Master Chief in Halo. I do remember. So it looks like there's going to be some more Spartans, but dude, they look so thin. They look like sticks. Look at their legs. They look so thin. I could have sworn they're like super thick. Yeah. I remember Master Chief. It says even in the need for more IPs and popular franchises to suck in the gaping maw that is Epic's Fortnite, it now appears to be Halo's churn, with Epic teasing the full-on Halo X Fortnite crossover. That's right, more Halo crossovers. The official Fortnite X account has teased the crossover with a new piece of key art and words. Yeah, we call in the experts for this one. As if you know your Halo lore, it looks like they're teasing having to deal with some of infection parasite, namely the Flood. In the image, we can see a red and blue Spartan in I don't know how you say that, Magellanola armor, ready to tackle whatever the threat is coming their way. And it said this isn't the first time Halo and Fortnite had a collab, with Halo's main protagonist already joining the ranks of many popular characters back in 2020. Other existing Halo-themed additions to Fortnite include a Gravity Hammer pickaxe, a UNSC Pelican glider, and a Warthog emote. Recently, Fortnite leaker Sheena shared more Halo images coming to the game. And yeah, so here's some of the stuff there. Okay, yeah, so if you guys play Fortnite, you might like this more. I only played Fortnite like when it was first being released, and that's before when it was still, you got to save the neighborhood or save the planet. I forgot what it was called at the start. That's when I played it, but yeah, I never played it ever again after that. So it's a long time. Emmis really dropped the ball with Halo. Yeah, that is true. Hey, Dominus, how's it going? Yeah, that is true. Yeah, it's so sad where Halo once was, like with Master Chief there. I remember the first 3 games. Like I remember like so hyped when like part 2 was coming out. Like dude, yeah, I was super hyped. I remember in school everybody was freaking playing Halo. And then part 3, same way. Like dude, yeah, I was super. Okay, super hype. Okay. Let me see here. Is there anything here? Anything else? No, not that much. Yeah, I was trying to see more articles here. Oh yeah. I don't know if you guys heard about this with GTA Online and supposedly also GTA 6. Yeah, you guys know how they're doing. How like the government, I guess like a lot of like the UK government and like now a lot of these other companies, they're trying to put like these restrictions on on I'll just say media in general. But yeah, it looks like GTA is here that GTA Online may add age verification ahead of GTA 6, Rockstar leaker claims. And it says GTA Online may implement a new age verification system to restrict gameplay features, according to established source, which as soon as I heard they were going to start doing age verification for GTA, I'm like, well, there goes like 70% of the player base. Yeah, because I mean, a majority of kids play GTA, because GTA is so much fun, so cool. I mean, there's so much stuff to do there. I mean, obviously it's a lot of like, killing and drugs and all that stuff. But I mean, hell, I mean, even as a kid, I remember playing GTA when I shouldn't be playing GTA, but, and look at me now. I mean, now I play gachas. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but anyways, let me read the article here. It says, of all the live service game to make a new wave over the past decade and a half, it feels like GTA Online often flies under the radar. The likes of Fortnite, Call of Duty, and MMOs like Final Fantasy XIV are all constantly hitting the headlines, while GTA Online mode quietly chugs away in the background. It's made the wait for GTA 6 more bearable, that's for sure. GTA Online has had a dedicated player base who regularly logs into the servers to roleplay, fight, or perform Hamlet together. However, it appears that Rockstar is soon going to implement an age verification check to the hugely popular online game. It goes, a prominent industry source claims that Rockstar is planning to add the check to Grand Theft Auto 5's online mode in the near future. These changes coincide with the rollout of age verification checks on many sites to comply with the UK's new Online Safety Act. This law aims to protect children and adults online by restricting access to mature or illegal online material. And while it isn't confirmed to be the reason, it's certainly quite the coincidence. The source, known as on Twitter at Test2, says that Rockstar has the ability to target specific regions and that UK will definitely be the first. However, it's currently unclear how this will affect GTA Online, one of the best multiplayer games this century. They also say that verification process may impact access to certain features in the game, such as phone messages, text chats, and Snapmatic. They can be certain it won't restrict access to the game company without providing identification. It says, jokes aside, Rockstar is planning to implement age assurance checks in the near future, rolling them out by region. You need to verify your age to access GTAO or certain features like phone messages, all that stuff. They have the ability to target specific region. Which regions? No idea, but the UK will definitely be the first. It's unclear exactly when this update will roll out or whom it will affect. But Test 2 seems certain that given the Online Safety Act has come into effect in the UK, British players will be the first to find out that we hope that this change won't impact the GTA 5 RP servers too much, as is there all we have as we count down the days until the GTA 6 release. Okay, so that's all they say for the article there, but I don't know how much I agree with like people giving up like their own ID, their own government ID to like video game people, because especially like, or not even people, but like these organizations, because a lot of these organizations here, at least in the United States here, because if Rockstar does it to the United States here, I mean, we're technically giving the identification or like all our personal data to even more personal than usual to these gaming corporations. I mean, if we had to do it, like let's say, hey, the United States roll out something similar, or like, hey, let's say, something happens, and something like similar to this thing comes to the United States here for ourselves or for people that live in the United States. It'd probably be better where the government, has control of it, and there's probably a way that that like these companies could like basically like have a check, like they go like, hey, like, you'll be able to like log in some way or give, like, for example, Rockstar here, it says, hey, here's like a, not like a link, but like some sort of identifier that sends it to the government entity. And from there, it's able to verify on the government entity's behalf, like, oh, hey, it is legit what they're saying, that this person is saying. Because, having it for these game corporations, I mean, I know everybody gets hacked, but at least the government, there's more urgency there for it compared to like some of these other companies where some of them just literally don't give a shit. So that's the only thing. Yeah, that's what I don't like about it. I wish there was like a standardized thing for this instead of I don't know how the UK is doing it. I really don't know. I don't know that much about this Online Safety Act thing in the UK, but that would probably be the best thing if this had to be done, just because I mean, I don't like it already, but I mean, the internet has changed a lot even back then from when it first started in the 80s and 90s to now. Honestly, it affected quite a bit whenever 9/11 happened. So it's like, I think of it more like the pre 9/11 to post 9/11, because that's when a lot of other internet stuff was changing like tremendously during that time. But let me see, Rockstar has it out in the UK already. Oh, it does. Okay. To be honest, I don't want to hear some 12-year-old dropping F and N bombs while online. Yeah, I mean, especially like, I hear them talk and you're like, oh my God, I mean, your balls haven't dropped. You're dropping N bombs, but your balls haven't dropped. Like, come on, dude. Like, please. Okay. It says, hey, Rising, how's it going, man? Hopefully you're doing good. And it says, for real, it's much better when it's a fully matured pet baby. Hey, at least there, I know not every person's the sharpest tool in the shed. I know that, but still, at least they have some sharpness than at least they have, at least there's some sharpness in there, compared to no sharpness at all. It says, sorry, no, it said no matter how these people actually parent their kids. Yeah, that's the other thing too. If it's that much of a problem, it's not the media's fault. The kids are little sheets. Needs parents first. But yeah, you know what? Having parents do a job, it's like that's already difficult as it is. I know, since a lot of parents, I know, which sucks, but it's always the children that suffer for the parents' decisions, unfortunately. Yeah, and then everyone else has to suffer for that problem, We'll see what happens. I mean, I'm assuming the United States is going to be doing something too, because yeah, I mean, unless like some government entity like brings it up. I know they're trying to pass some laws, but yeah, I mean, it still has to go through the two. I think it still has to be presented and then still go through the two chambers there and all this other stuff. There's a lot more stuff that has to be done over here, but we'll see what happens with that. I mean, I don't know. There's gonna be a big uproar whenever it happens. Okay, so it looks like we have some Epic Games news here, specifically Epic versus Google. I didn't realize there was another lawsuit. I know they were having a big one. Yeah, I didn't realize there was another lawsuit. Okay, it says Epic just won its Google lawsuit again, and Android may never be the same. Okay, total victory, declares Epic. So yeah, it says Epic has won again. The Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals will not overturn the unanimous jury verdict from 2023 that Google's App Store and payment systems have become illegal monopolies, and is pressing play on a previous permanent injunction that would crack open Android to undo those monopolies. Total victory in the Epic versus Google appeal, tweeted Epic CEO Tim Sweeney. On Thursday, a 3-judge panel affirmed the lower court's decision in Epic versus Google, according to a full opinion you can read below. And Google will now appeal again, the company confirms to The Verge. On Friday morning, Google revealed that because of the Ninth Circuit decision, it only has 14 days to begin changing how its Android app store and business practices work. But on Friday afternoon, the Ninth Circuit granted at least one extra week in an emergency stay while Google works on its appeal. Judge M. Margaret McCown begins her opinion for the Ninth Circuit panel. It says, in the world of adrenaline-fueled survival that epitomizes the video game Fortnite, winners are decided in blaze of destruction and glory. By contrast, the outcome of this case, centered on Fortnite's developer Epic Games and the Google Android platform, turns on long-standing principles of trial procedure, antitrust, and injunctive remedies. Google will appeal, but the Google Play Store is not necessarily protected from the consequences of its monopoly while Google tries to do so. Unless it keeps getting the court to press pause, Google must start cracking open Android for third-party stores, the way Judge James Donato ruled in the permanent injunction from 2024. Last October, Donato pressed pause on all but one specific piece of his ruling. While Google appealed, but Judge McCown writes, the stay motion on appeal is denied as moot in light of our decision. And Epic has already announced it will put its own app store within Google's App Store. And he goes, thanks to the verdict, the Epic Game Store for Android will be coming to the Google Play Store. The stay is lifted, Epic spokesperson Kat McCormick confirms. And it says, thanks to the verdict, the Epic Game Store for Android will be coming to Google Play stores. It's already available worldwide from our web store. Epic Game Store PC already carries several other PC store, and it says itch and GOG. And it says the consequences from the full permanent injunction stretches far beyond Epic's own store and its game Fortnite. They would force Google to effectively open up its app store to competition for 3 whole years. Google will have to distribute other rival app stores within the Google Play Store to give rivals access to the full catalog of Google Play apps. And it would be banned from a variety of anti-competitive practices, including a requirement that apps use Google Play billing. You can read the summary on the details here. It said this decision will significantly harm user safety, limit choice, and undermine the innovations that has always been central to the Android ecosystem. Our top priority remains protecting our users, developers, and partners, and maintain a secure platform as we continue our appeal, writes Google Global Head of Regulatory Affairs Lee Ann Mulholland in a statement. It's worth noting that Google's won't immediately have to put rival app stores within its own Google Play Store. Judge Donato originally gave Google 8 months to come up with a narrowly tailored system to ensure Android safety and security. Once the stay ends, Google will still have over 7 months left, so don't expect a store within a store situation before 2026. But unless Google keeps winning stays, other parts of the permanent injunction, like a ban on forcing app developers to use the Google Play billing, will take effect in mere weeks. Oh my lordy, this is a long article. Okay, let me keep going down. It says, Epic originally sued both Google and Apple in 2020 over the removal of its hit game Fortnite from both stores. Though the case was more complicated than that, Epic intentionally used Fortnite as a wedge to challenge the App Store's monopoly. The appeal court did recognize Epic's gambit on Thursday, writing that Google removed Fortnite from the Play Store after Epic embedded secret code into the App Store software that bypassed Google's payment system. Epic has never denied it. But Epic versus Google turned out to be a very different case. We saw when attending the trial in person and reading all the receipts. A jury saw secret revenue sharing deals between Google, smartphone makers, and game developers. The jury saw internal emails between Google execs that suggested Google was scared of how Epic might convince its fellow gaming developers to join or create rival app stores, creating unwanted competition for Google. Here are a few thoughts about why Epic won against Google but not Apple. On Thursday, the Ninth Circuit rejected the idea that the decision in the Apple case should impact the Google case, at least in terms of the all-important question of market definition, also known as, can Google really have a monopoly on Android apps if it's competing against Apple? The market definition question was neither identical to the issue in this case nor litigated and decided in Apple. McNown writes, adding that commercial realities are different. It says Apple walled garden is, as the district court in appeal noted, marketed differently from Google's open distribution approach. Google admits as much, noting that Android's open philosophy often offers users a developer's wide choice than iOS does, even as that openness limits Google's ability to directly protect users from encountering malware and security threats when they download apps. As a consequence of its business model, Apple does not license iOS to other OEMs in the way that Google licenses Android to Samsung, Motorola, and other smartphone manufacturers. She also uses McDonald's and Chick-fil-A to make a point that markets can overlap. It says McDonald's might compete against Chick-fil-A in the fast food market, yet not compete against Chick-fil-A in the hamburger fast food market, and instead competes with Wendy, Burger King, Sonic, and In-N-Out Burger. In-N-Out. Although Google and Apple compete for mobile gaming downloads and mobile gaming in-app transaction, they do not compete in the Android-only app distribution and in-app billing markets. These two markets, Android app distribution and in-app billing, are where a jury unanimously decided that Google has illegal monopolies. And there's a big old thing here if you want to read any of the stuff here. It's super long. It is how many pages? Does it actually say 71 pages? It's a long. Okay, so yeah. So okay, so it looks like a lot of these are going to be open. Looks like Google's is going to take forever to open though. Yeah, they have like around 8 months there to take their time, but looks like eventually a lot of these third-party app stores are going to be open. So for example, to download Horizon Walker, you need the One Store, for example. So that's going to be like hosted on the Google Play Store, for example. And you'll be able to download there. Of course, you're going to have to worry about app security, all that other stuff there. So, I guess Google, in Google's case, are going to put like some other signifier there that said, hey, this is like secured by Google or something like that. I don't know, something like that. But very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. That was long though. Thanks, Epic. Still don't like you. Get the free games, okay? This article is gonna make you hungry, Scub. Yes, it actually already did, but luckily I ate two very old slices of pizza. Okay, so very, very, very old, but it's okay. It's like 2 days old. It was fine. No, like 1 or 2 days probably. Okay, so here we have some Nintendo news. Unfortunately, it's not good news. If you guys don't know, Nintendo is switching their prices. They're switching to pricing more. Shit, that didn't sound right. They're switching their prices to something higher. She probably says something like that. Anyways, Nintendo announces changes to switching prices in the US. It says the pricing changes will affect various Nintendo Switch models and select accessories. So yes, the console and accessories are going to cost more, believe it or not. So here it says here, Nintendo has announced that the pricing changes will roll out to a range of Nintendo Switch consoles and accessories in the US next week. It says in a post published on August 1st, the company announced that on August 3rd, which is was yesterday, pricing for the original Nintendo Switch family of systems and products will change in the United States based on the market conditions. The company has confirmed that pricing changes will impact the Nintendo Switch, the Nintendo Switch OLED, and the Nintendo Switch Lite, and select Nintendo Switch accessories. A certain selection of Nintendo Switch 2 accessories, select Amiibos and Nintendo Sound Clock Alarmo, will also be affected by these price changes. While Nintendo hasn't confirmed what the price changes will be, it says Wario64 on X spotted that Target has already rolled out the price hike that sees the original Switch bumped up to $339. Was $300 before. The Switch OLED price has increased to $400, was $350 before, and the Switch Lite price went up to $229, was $200 before. While the price of the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch Online membership and in games for both the original and newer system will remain unchanged for now, Nintendo warns the price adjustment may be necessary in the future. The announcement comes hot on the heels of the Nintendo financial report for the 3-month ending in June 30th, in which the company reported its quarterly revenue had more than doubled. Okay, I don't know if they're going to show the other stuff here. Let me see. Did they show the other stuff? Let's see. Yeah, I know there was some other stuff here. Yeah, I know for like the controllers and stuff, they're like $10 more expensive. Yeah, I don't know what the price was before, but I could have sworn some of the other stuff was like more expensive than the controllers and stuff. So I don't know if it is because I don't know what the price was before, but yeah, a lot of this stuff is increasing in price, unfortunately. It says, goddamn Night Owl status. What happened? It kicked you out? You didn't touch anything for a while? Yeah, they said, nah. We gotta put it on sleep mode. That happens to me all the time. Sometimes it just like, especially with like, sometimes I watch a movie or like watch a show, and then I'm like, and then it'll just like auto shut off. I'm like, damn it. Okay, I think that's pretty much it for the news there. Yeah, there's not that much. I mean, obviously, besides like, you know, MasterCard and Visa, you know, like not telling the truth regarding, you know, like them pressuring, you know, these companies to like, hey, you can't sell that, you know, and then they're sort of lying, you know, because I think Valve even like made a statement saying no, like we literally have proof, you know, because we literally heard it from other vendors, you know. So yeah. Okay. So and I think that's it, you know, besides this price increase and other stuff like that. So all right, let's just we'll play a little bit more FTL, guys. I want to see if I can reach the end. I reached the end only one time, guys, on it, and unfortunately, by the time I got to the end, I couldn't defeat the final boss since I didn't actually have the weapons required. Yeah, I didn't realize I needed so many weapons. Yeah, that's what I didn't realize. And let me see if there's any new updates for Nikke here on the waterfront here, guys. Give me 1 second to see. And so far, nothing. They usually release it like in 3 or 4 hours from now, so it looks like I still have to wait. Yeah, here. So in the meantime, while we're waiting, let me see if there's anything here. If there's any other news. No, just some fan art and stuff. Okay, let me play the game. Oops, sorry, I meant to do this one here. Play a little bit more. Let's see if I could actually get as far as I wanted to here. Yeah, there's a bunch of Coomer fan art, like usual. Okay, so let's see here. Did it load? Okay, did it load? Let me raise the volume since this game has some weird volume. Oops, that's too much. Alright. Uma got lazy and went to infirmary twice and still didn't resolve the issue? Oh no. This is such a scuff run? Oh no. Well, that sucks. Oh yeah, and also unlocked another ship. If you guys don't know, I unlocked this ship here. Oh, that's a new ship. Okay, I haven't used this ship. This is, I unlocked this one. The Nasasio. So it's like an assassin ship here. Yeah, it's an assassin ship here. So, yeah, I didn't like this one too much. So what is this? The Taurus? What does it have? An ion blaster and a combat droid? What does it do? It's... Let's see what it has. It has the shields. A weapon. Yeah, droid. Or starts with a droid med bay. This one doesn't have too much for the weapon stuff. I mean, like in terms of like what weapon it could use. It already has an android thing, which is pretty good. Alright, let's see. Let's complete 2 for layout. B. Okay, so let's see. It says NG Medbot Dispersal. NG says NG Nano Medbots heal the crew outside of the med bay at reduced speed. Okay. Let me try that one there. So let me see if I could beat this thing. The ship looks really weird. It looks really odd here. Okay, let me see if I can get farther here, man. Please, this time. Okay, let's aid. You power up your weapons and engage the pirate ship. Powerful drone that continuously attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it because I literally don't have enough. So let me, the shield there. That way I don't gotta worry about the shield. Oh, how did it miss? Oh, let me auto fire. Oh, damn it. There's a fire. Nice. Oh, this is like such a slow fight. Let me attack the weapons there. There you go, so nothing happens. Yeah, it's such a slow fight. That's a super slow fight. There we go. Oh wow, that actually worked pretty good. Okay. Okay, got some of that there. Nice. Got plenty of scrap. Okay, so yeah, I need some more scrap though. Need to get some more before we go to the store there. Sell 3 drone parts for 12. Yeah, I'll get, that's fine. There's a distress signal up here. You follow the distress beacon. You find a small ship struggling to maneuver. Hail them. I'll try to shield them. I got 10 scrap for some hull damage. I guess that's good. Not really, but it's fine. Okay, so let's see. It's a scrap recovery arm. Boost the shield charge rate by 15%. Let me just heal first. I'll heal. I need more drone stuff. This requires 2 parts. 50. Nah, I'm gonna wait till I get more weapons. I definitely need more weapons. Yeah, this iron blast isn't that bad. Pay their toll? Nah, I'm not gonna pay their toll. Screw that. Yeah, yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, it shoots really fast, but it's just that all it does is just stun. So if it hits something, it stuns it for a couple seconds. Yeah, but it's not the best. I need to get the O2 here. Go over there. Just gonna keep shooting and stunning the weapons there. If it hits it, nice. Keep stunning it. Okay, let me go to the healing. Accept surrender. I guess I'll accept the surrender there. Nice. Okay. Oh, I just realized he still heals outside of the thing. Oh, I don't even need the med bay then. I forgot that actually heals outside. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be like significantly better. I don't have to worry too much about dying there. So you spot a small rebel ship. It does not seem, it says it seems to have been refitted for transport. Let's demand the surrender. You're gonna. Oh, it says it looks like they don't want to fight. They're trying to escape. Oh, not enough power. Oops. Let me do it like that. And here, let me shoot their engines there. Nice. They can't escape. Nice. Oh, damn it. Oh, she got hit. That's fine. Let me help them. Let me help them heal that. Repair, repair, repair. There you go. Oh, they really want to get me? Maybe I should have got something else instead of. Oh crap! I forgot. Ah, my shields. Ooh, that sucked there. Okay, I need to send my homie. Oh, he still escaped. Okay, I should have. I shouldn't have tried fighting him. It's okay. I shouldn't have tried fighting him. Hey, it's all right. There's another distress. Let me see if I go up. Yeah, I could go up. I go up, and then I'll go diagonal there. I'll go to the distress one in a second. You receive a transport? Sorry, sir. There's nothing personal. We're under orders. Okay, so they're gonna fight me. Oh, there's a teleporter there. I'm just gonna keep shooting the weapons. Keep shooting the weapons. They can't really do much. And this guy's gonna be in for a rude awakening here. Gonna kick his ass. Yeah, keep shooting. Nice. Oh, run away! Run away! Yeah. Oh, so I have to have that med bay on. Okay. Accept the surrender? Sure, I'll accept the surrender. Oh, he took his guy back. Okay, so I have to have one in the med bay. Oh, okay. As long as I have one in the med bay, it heals everybody. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, that's really damn good. Okay, I'll leave it like that. I didn't realize it was like just like that. It's a trap. It's a trap. Keep shooting the weapons. Yeah, this is actually not that bad. Well, that's what I say now, and then as soon as something's gonna happen, and it's not gonna be so good. Oh, dude, how do you miss? Oh, damn it, the weapon's down. I need to have like another homie here. That way it's always repairing the weapons there. Oh, not the droid. The droid. Let me help him repair the thing here. Accept surrender? Sure. Because that way I don't gotta keep fighting the thing. Okay, let me see. I can go right. Yeah, you know what? I'll go... Let me go up. That way I could hit more of the stuff there. You know, let me fight him. I don't really need to fight him. But it'll be fine. I think I need to get more drones. I'll just let the drones fight. I just keep stunning everything. I wonder if I get like a whole bunch of this ion blast and they just keep like stunning everything there. I'll let the drones fight that out. Oh, nice! I got the O2. Should accept the surrender. Yeah, I get 5 fuel. Yeah, I'll let him live. Some mercenary. Imagine hiring that mercenary and you got an ass kicked by just a drone and a little blaster. Here, let me kick his ass. He's another mercenary that's trying to get, just like not really like rob me, but he's just like, hey, give me some money and I could do X, Y, and Z. And I'm like, screw that, Well, I might as well just fight you to see how your ability is. Some of these aren't really that good with their abilities there. That's fine. Keep stunning. Nice. Yeah, they can't really fight back because they keep stunning, and it either stuns the... See, let me help him surrender. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna go down, and I think I don't know if I'll be able to get all of those there. So yeah, this is actually not that bad. It says here, you stumble across a rebel ship, distributing supplies to local civilian colonies. It's probably not anything multi-grade, but every little helps. It says, attack the rebels. Yeah, that way I can get what they're offering, which is, they're just, which I don't think it's like anything too good they're offering over there. Oh, nice. Their pilot thing went down. Okay, homies, go repair. We need that up ASAP. There we go. Okay, they can't really leave because it's down. Okay, they're repairing their thing. That's okay. Just gotta have the weapons constantly going down. Nice, damn. Okay, that worked really well. Okay, with the rebel ship destroyed, you take the time to collect what little scrap remains. They had already made their delivery to the civilians. Steal the civilian supplies. The colonists hand over the supplies and you load onto your ship. As you jump away, you crack it open, discover nothing more than vaccinations for a local plague. It's all their vaccines. Whoops. Well, we can hand them back. You arrive at the long-range beacon when the FTL drive is charged. Okay, a ship with a conspicuous pirate markings is orbiting nearby a moon. It says, hail the ship. The ship responds, we have an extensive stock. Come aboard. Sure, Doc. A human in an exquisite suit meets you on board. Buy some drone parts. Buy a drone upgrade. Buy a drone system upgrade? Buy a drone schematic. Hull repair? That's pretty good. What does that mean by an upgrade? I guess I'll get that. Oh, it gave me one more for 15. Not bad. Can I still talk to the guy? Aw. Okay, now I need to get another drone. Okay, let me skedaddle out of here. What is this? Rebel. Unidentified. I'll go to civilian. I want to try to make it to the end, but I need more homies. I need more weapons too. There's a store right there. Damn, if I go down, I can't reach the store in time. I was hoping to get a little bit more scrap. Oh, okay, here's some homies. Let's see, heavy laser. Heavy laser fires 2 shots in quick succession, each dealing 2 damage. Hermes missile. I thought you got a new homie. Rarely seen or known for their fortitude. Immune to fire. I should probably get a weapon. And let me heal. Cause okay, so that needs all 3. Okay, I want to try the heavy laser first. I'll see how that goes, and then do the combat droid as well. There's another store? I realized there's another store there. Distress signal is coming from a small space station. Their satellite defense system has gone haywire. Promise to help. You consider your options. Simply fire. Disable the system. Remotely repair its targeting system. I'll do the NG. Your crew member is able to remotely fix the glitch in the defense AI, allowing the repair crew to close in and finish the job. Mission gives you a thanks. Nice. 27. That's a store. I think I can make it. I think I can do another one there if it's a battle or something here. Let's see. Buy 6 fuel. Nah, I have plenty of fuel. Okay, let me go down and then I'll go up and keep going right. Let's see if this works. A, the civilization. You power up your weapons to engage. Okay, in the meantime, first their weapons. Oh, he has 2 shields. Okay, I want to see what these heavy lasers. Oh, the air. Oh, okay, that's what that does. Come on, fire faster. Nice, okay, so I hit their weapons. Let me hit their shields, and then here, I need to repair, I need to go over there, too. Up them, burn off. Oh, nice, okay, this healing that it does is really good. Okay, nice, their shields are down to 1. So it's just chilling there, really. Okay, could you please hit the thing? There we go. Yeah, I actually lost their engine. They missed. Yeah, this weapon's pretty good. I wish it shot 3 times. Would have made it much more convenient. Okay, got some more scrap. Ooh, got some extra scrap for help. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything good in the store. Probably not. There's some drones. It fires faster than Mark 1. It can also shoot down incoming lasers. That's 70 there. Automated reloader, FTL jammer. Damn, nothing good. Nah. Okay, I'll go down and go up. That way I get more hits. Yeah, this ship is so weird. Oh, there's nothing here? Okay. Can I go? Let's see, 1, 2. No, I'm gonna have to go too much around. Okay, a black market weapon trader spins you a tale of a danger of the nebula before pushing his wares. Purchase an unknown weapon for 45? Sure. You transfer over the scrap, but he oh no, I guess he doesn't want to get on the agreement. I told you it was a dangerous place. Learn a valuable lesson and move on. I'm gonna attack the ship. I want my stuff back. Damn bastard. Who does he think he is? You know who the hell I am? Missed. Nice. Got the weapons. Yeah, I need to get the shield. Get the shield down. Have to worry about it. Nice. The shield is down. Just gonna leave free reign for my drone to hit. Say easy peasy. Only got 18 scrap? What? I didn't get my scrap back? Oh, for shame. Like, really? You didn't give me my scrap back? Dude. I wasted 45. It's hard to see why, but the beacon is apparently a tourist destination. One of the ships at the small station is offering a deal. 2 for 5 missiles? Sure. It's really not that much. Yeah, it's not that much fuel. It's only 2 and I get 5 missiles. The nearby planet shows signs of a habitation in great beauty. A rudimentary automated planetary defense system is looping its message. It says warning quarantine. Okay, so I'm just gonna skedaddle. There's really nothing good in this one here. Okay, another rebel checkpoint is monitoring this location. A number of civilian ships are awaiting inspection. Any of them could be Federation loyalists. The rebels haven't noticed you yet. Fly behind a moon and stay behind. Bribe the rebels. Fend for yourself and attack and escape. Here, let me kick this thing's ass. I need to get the arm that pretty much any drones that are still like in the vicinity, I just like grab back. Nice. Get the shield. Okay, they're repairing it. That's fine. Nice. Got the ship is powering up the FTL. Well, let me go ahead and shoot the thing. Oh damn, it's O2. Enemy FTL delayed. Dead. Alright, 26 scrap. Nice. Go to the next sector here. Zoltan or Rebel? Oh, I'll go Zoltan because the other one is, I think, Rebel probably. Maybe the rock controlled. Okay, now we're in the Zoltan territory. Oh, there's a whole bunch. It's a distress signal. Let me go down first. Hey Strega, how's it going, man? It's been a while. Hopefully you had a good weekend. This area is off limits. Submit your ship to processing. It's only one guard ship and a lonely beacon. You decide to fight your way out. Sure. I'll kick its ass here. Let me get its shields. Need more sleep? Oh, well, then go to sleep. You could sleep with the music. Let's get more sleep. Oh, I missed. Are you serious? Freaking missed. Oh crap, my O2. O2. Fire. If it was only that easy. Oh. It's probably insomnia. Sometimes. Oh crap, I need to heal there. Oh, he's dead! Oh, dude, you serious? Great, my pilot is dead. Oh, dude, they're really trying here. Okay, screw it. Let me just attack the weapons. There you go. There you go. I don't have to worry about the weapons now. Gonna get the drone before it's fully down. Nice. Okay, yeah, this went pretty bad. My hull is like really damaged, but I got a lot of scrap. So great. My pilot died, which sucks, but someone's gonna have to take over. I guess my engine guy. I am waiting for the Christmas Nikke now. Yeah, it's coming out soon. Yeah, technically the closest it's gonna be next month, you know, with the older Christmas units. And then later on in the month there, you know, in the year, you're gonna get the other ones. Hermes, standard but powerful missiles. Defense. Stealth weapons. Reverse ion field protects your ship from ion damage. Okay. Long range scanners. Get long range scanners. I need to fix my stuff. Okay. Damn, if I go there, I can't. Okay, I'll go here. You got the Rappy skin? Nice! You have to go all the way, or you got it a little bit early? Hopefully you got a little bit early. Crew teleporter, system repair? Nah, I don't really have nothing to sell. We have the ion blaster. 1 power bars removed. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the free one for Rappy. Hail them. Nah, I don't want to trade. I need those parts. Need those parts badly. They use drones all the time here. Oh shit! There's a lot of drones. Let me target the drones first. Ah! Ah! Oh, dude, the weapons are down. Oh shit! Oh, dude, everything's looking bad. Everything's looking bad. I can't even attack the ship. Dude. Everything is so bad. Oh no. Dude. Oh, dude, I already lost. I lost this one. Yeah, it sucks missing a third here. Yeah, I lost. I don't think I'll be able to do it. Yep, I lost. Damn it. Just because I didn't get no good weapons, man. I'm gonna go back with the default one. Screw this. Let me go back to this one. At least this one, I feel like I have a fighting chance. The other one, I did not. I had to go till the whole wheel was gold. Oh, you had to go all the way. Oh, I feel you, man. I feel ya. Yeah, it sucks. That's me all the time, so don't worry. All the time. I out of all the costume gachas I have done, I have not gotten one where you know, where I didn't have to go all the way to complete it, unfortunately. It does suck though. It does suck having to like go all the way, you know, you have to spend $60 for a damn JPEG, a moving JPEG, I should probably say. Yeah, it still sucks. Siren was first try, dude. That was luck right there. Okay, come on. Load up. Come on. Charge faster. Charge faster. There we go. Let me go up. You recognize the outline of a mantis ship. Okay, let me kick its ass to the weapons. I'm gonna hit the air. Come on, I wish this would charge faster. Come on, charge faster, man. How did I miss? Ah! Gotta repair that. Nice. Nice. Let me take that down. I really don't want to waste the missile. Okay, go back to the spots. There you go. Yeah, I don't want to waste another missile. I have 4 left. Okay, come on here. Come on. Let me win at least one thing. Board the station, look for survivors. Nice. Got some scrap. Oh, what? Saz is gone? Dude, why is my pilot always gone? Every single time. If I had the long range scanners, I could have actually found out if they were gone or not. I was all happy because I got scrap, but my fucking guy's gone. So all that scrap was like, was not worth it. It's not worth that at all. Actually, let me do this and I'll put the lasers to the O2. It's gonna force them to go over there. Whoops, I have all the doors open. Nice. This one, let me give that. Okay, so this shouldn't be too hard. Oh, I don't know. Something in it. Accept the offer of firebomb. Sure, I could actually sell that for quite a bit, so that's fine. So we got a firebomb. I could just send it over there. Leave everything freaking on fire. The extra got me Summer and Red Alex. Nice, that's good. Are you gonna give are you gonna go off for all 3 units that are coming up? Fire at advancing position. Yeah, all them units. Whoops, wrong one. I meant right here. I should probably activate and just send a firebomb there. Bestie, maybe? Yeah, she's the last one released. Yeah, we just have to wait to see how their kits are. That's the only thing. Yeah, just to see how their kits are. I shouldn't really fire another one. Ah! Yeah, let me take the thing there. Yeah, that's the only thing is, yeah, we have to wait for their kits. But I do like Vesti's true damage. Yeah, I do like that. I'm like, ooh, well, that's pretty nice. Yeah, true damage is always great. Yeah, hopefully they don't make Emma a 22nd. I mean, if they're still going to keep the burst ones, you know, all the burst things the same. Hopefully, you know, hopefully that's, hopefully that is, you know, they don't leave her at 42nd per spawn. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. Get the shields. I don't gotta worry about the shield. Come on, load it faster. Come on. There we go. I'll just leave it there. That's fine, because do a damage a piece if it lands everything here. Nice. Yeah, it was a super easy one. it's just an automated droid. I already ran out of missiles. Shield FTL jammer. Allows the ship to jump to any previously beacon. Let me repair my ship. Let me see what it says here. Require power 2. This is 1. Charge time is 15 seconds. Sell the firebomb. Just sell it. I don't really need it. I'm not really gonna use it. Oh yeah, I need another homie, which I still don't have. Cloaking, drone. Damn, okay. Nothing. Maybe we could get another one here. I need an Elysion rocket launcher? Yeah, Elysion needs a lot of things. One day. Yeah, but you know, maybe these units, these new units are going to be really good, you know, and they're like, finally, Ingrid finally cooked, you know, they finally did it good. Oh, my shield. Oh, that's a long stun time. There we go. Oh, if one got repaired and one, okay, that's fine as long as I have this. I'll put the more dodge on. Okay, there we go. That's really good. I have the you know what, maybe if I get the fire one. That's fine. Just gonna keep knocking on the weapon. Working on the favorite eye for Miranda. Nice. Yeah, it makes her a bit better there. Yeah, it makes her you know, yeah, it does make her a bit better from her, but not like a huge upgrade, but at least it's, yeah, at least it makes it a little bit more better. But yeah, I'm surprised, like for this for like this season's, like there's not one that's like super OP. Oh, nice. Drone defense droid, because usually they're like almost always like one that's like super OP. But this time not. This time there was like it was pretty like relatively close. Okay, how much is this? 14 seconds. Oh, I might get the whole laser. Oh, that's one though. Fire beam. This terrifying beam does no physical damage but ignites fires. It's high fire chance. How many room? It requires 2 power. These missiles are designed to cause maximum destruction to ship hull armor. That's pretty good. How much does it cost? 3 power? That's a lot of power though. I mean, I can't even fire the beam. You know what? I could probably do the fire though. Get the fire. Yeah, I mean, let me get the fire and then I'll just sell the Artemis there. I'll leave the drone. And let me get one more. I mean, one of each thing here. Whoops, wrong one. Get one weapon. Power. There we go. Not enough power. Oh, I see what's going on. I could do this actually. Oh, I need more homies, man. I'm in desperate need of homies. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. Her voice line doesn't match the skill line in the lobby. Her voice line doesn't match the skill line? Oh, they might have messed up. Yeah, I actually didn't notice. You jump into the middle of a plasma storm. Manually search the wreckage for survivors. Ooh, got a new person. Bajorn! Nice, Bajorn. What could he do? Well, I guess he's in the engine, so you go to the engines. Innovation +5. Wait, once I get him on the shields, what does that do? No, I'll put him. Okay, so I could have technically put him in there, but that's fine. I'll leave him there. So now he's repairing the engine with his with his huge claws or whatever they have on his line on his hands. Buy one enslaved. Okay, let me attack the slaver. Because sometimes when I do enough damage, what happens is they let me sometimes they say, okay, you could have it, like stop hitting us. So maybe like that, maybe like that. Let me do the shield there. Ooh, damn, I didn't realize the fire beam was this. Look at that. Oh my lordy, it's pretty nuts. There you go, dude. It's gonna hit all the rooms. I didn't realize the fire beam was that long. Let me actually get the shield there. There you go. So now I don't have to worry about. Oh damn it! My door. Get the door. Nice. Oh what? Didn't even start the fire. There you go. Nice. We got a new buddy, Maxim. Nice. Okay, so what does Maxim do? Nothing. Oh, no. You need to be here because you're the new driver. So you're the new driver. And for you, oh no, you be over there, and then you be on the shields. There we go. There we go. Everybody has their spot now. Let me just heal my. Oh what? Dude, I guess the fire worked. Oh my god. The ship freaking exploded. I was wondering what the hell was going on, dude. I was like, what? I was just getting my crew prepped. Oh my. Okay, once if I get a person in there for the shields. You know what? Let me put it here because I just want to see how it works. Because this one I'm able to like see the people's whenever I get there. Let me see if I think I have to skedaddle. Okay, if there's a battle here, that'll be perfect. I could test it out. Hire a crew member? You find a space station set up for travelers. Browsing through the listing, you find a tavern full of mercenaries for hire. Let me get Maria. Yeah, she gives +1 to the energy stuff. You know what? Let me put her in the engine, because the engine she'll put +1 there for me. Boom, +1. You see? So now it's fully powered without me having to do anything there. So what is okay, I'll leave it there. I'll put him in the shields. Then I'll put him in the door. In the there we go. So now, okay, so now I'm excited here. Okay, I'm gonna go to Mantis control. I have a Mantis, maybe they'll let me go through. But that's pretty cool. I mean, that this fire beam I think might be better than I thought. Okay, there's something there. It's like right on a star or something. Let's see. Nothing. Okay, let me try this again. Let me get the shield. Oh wow, dude! Just the freaking length of all this, pretty nuts. Okay, let's see. I want to see it now that I have like the camera to see like I upgraded the camera a little bit thanks to me having the guy there. Ah, the O2. Ooh, the fire did start there. Okay. Looks like since no one's gonna repair it. Nice, more fire there. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Man, this works pretty well. Won't lie. What? Who repaired the fire? Yeah, I don't know who repaired the fire there. Oh well. Kick this ass. Damn, 22 scrap. That's a lot of scrap. There's a distress beacon. You know what? I'll go down and then up. How about you get that extra on right there? Okay, you spot a rebel ship. It seems to have been refitted for transport rather than combat. Demand the surrender of goods. He's gonna start trying to escape. Okay, so he's charging his FTL, which is good. But what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna burn all these bastards. Here we go. Everything's gonna burn. Oh, hey. Oh, it's all right. Oh, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Change your name to Adrian Sama. Okay, it says, should I get Mommy Emma? Well, the thing is, I'm not sure right now. Oh, I didn't realize this got hit. Just because the kid isn't out. I mean, so far, a lot of stuff that they said there, she already does right now on her normal, you know, kit there. You know, she already provides survivability thanks to the heal and stuff. But again, we have to wait to see what else she does. But yeah, we just have to wait, which I'm assuming they're gonna do it soon. Yeah, they're gonna be. Oh, jump imminent? No. Yeah, they're gonna be releasing that info. Oh, he escaped. Damn it. Yeah, because yeah, but you know, but I think they're gonna have the same thing that Rouge has, where give them fuel. Yeah, it's fine. Thanks so much. We don't have much offer, but take a look at the sector scans we took. Your map is updated. Nice. You know, I think they got the same thing with Rouge, where depending on where you place them, they're going to be having different effects. That's what it looks like. So, but yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the only thing is I'm not sure 100% because again, there's not that much to go on right now. There's like very little. Unfortunately, I can't even get the defense drone. I'm just cold. What? I will wait, but I'm waiting for a Black Arc Ranger. Ooh, I don't know how long that's gonna be. The last time we heard anything of her was for, I forgot for what event. Was it the Trony event or the Eleg event? I think it's probably the Trony, right? You detect and retrieve the escape pod floating nearby. You consider returning it to space when you learn its mantis. Pry it open. A man bursts out of the light pod screaming and claws his way into a corner. A rare survivor of the mantis captivity. Once calm, the survivor goes, let me answer this call, guys. I got a free homie. Whew, sorry. He's I had to help him with the stuff I already told him. Damn, look at all that fire! The fire! Yeah, dude, this fire thing's like super good. Yeah, dude, this fire is like really good. You're picking up more chatter? You know what? Forget this. Prepare for retreat. Looking like they're prepared to make a hasty getaway. Okay, let me burst down there. Yeah, dude, this fire beam is super good. Look at that. They can't even do schmidt. They can't do anything because they're too busy repairing everything. Oh, dude, yeah, that dude, this laser beam is so damn good. Yeah, it's like really damn good here. Really good. Let me see. Okay, the Dark Hero event. Oh, the Dark Hero. Then it was the Trony event. Okay. I will wait, and then I hope for Hansel and Gretel. Yeah, I mean, so far, I mean, it's been everybody that's in the Old Tales crew. You know, everybody that's been in the Old Tales crew. That has been been it. You know, first we had Grave and Cinderella there, right? And then the next major event, we had a Little Mermaid. So that's 3 out of the 6 there. So technically we have Hansel and Gretel and Red Shoes, which I don't know if they're going to do Red Shoes yet, or they're going to do it for like another like lore thing, you know? So I don't know what exactly they're going to do for Red Shoes, but I mean, it could possibly be Hansel and Gretel though, to complete at least the main one, even though I think Red Shoes is a part of it. So, yeah, it really depends how they want to do it though. Really depends. Oh, thanks for the welcome back. Yeah, sorry, just, yeah, I told them what we needed for Home Depot. I even texted them the list, but they're still calling me to confirm the stuff. I'm like, bro, it's right there. Text the list. Okay, then there's this thing again. Noise with the fire. Dude, this thing's so good. This fire beam, it is nuts just how good it is. And the guy's being sent to there. Okay, we gotta help our homie out. Let me send him back over here. Did it work? Oh, okay, so that thing does, okay, so I have to make sure I get the shield down before all the fire starts. Let me do it over there. Okay, nice, and I get the beam. Nice. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my lordy. And that's on top of the other fire stuff that's still happening in here. So now, dude, everything is on fire. Let me get the O2. Bruh, this is so good. This fire beam, it's nuts just how good it is. Let me get out of here. And also hope for Commander is progress, like maybe more interactions. Yeah, well, that's true. Well, the only thing is, like, if they do like Hansel and Gretel, it's gonna be a little tougher to like get you know, to get the Commander stuff, you know, because they're gonna be focusing on like Hansel and Gretel and then how they relate to like the their old teammates and all this stuff. So then you probably have some, you know, some part of it, but not like a whole bunch, you know. So yeah, I think whenever it gets more to the counters crew, because I know there's stuff with the niece, and then eventually stuff with Neon. You know, eventually that stuff there. Whenever they decide to do it, but yeah. I wonder when exactly they're gonna like want to do it. You know? Oh crap! Oh, that's fine. Kick their ass. Let me send my homie over there. When is the simulation Enic gonna escape and kill everyone? Not by herself. You know, she herself isn't gonna, you know, like do that in herself. But what's it called? Is that, you know, maybe like she'll use something else, because there's been Nikke's already like that already technically you know, leaked out a long time ago. You know, about like, hey, like these other units that sort of look like Enic or Enoch or whatever her name is. Yeah, so maybe something like that, but I don't know. I really don't know when they're gonna do that. Let me just keep shooting the O2 here. Damn, so good, so good. Still trying to repair the shields. The O2's down. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna survive, because there's a lot of stuff to repair. And I wonder if this guy's gonna stay on our ship. I'm assuming he's stuck in our ship now. Okay, everybody kick their ass. Oh crap, my homie's dying. Okay, she needs to heal. Oh crap, he's almost dead. Oh shit! Run away! There you go, it's dead. Yeah, dude, everybody needs healing. Oh my lordy. Oh yeah, let's see, is it healing? There we go. That beam looks OP. Yes, I didn't realize how good this beam was. Oh my lordy, it's so damn good. So damn good. All I have to do though, the fire beam, is that if their shield is up, it literally does 0 damage. That's the thing. Like, it will not apply any fire. So what I'm trying to do right now is I just target the shields. So then that way, oh dude, I think I'm gonna have to go up. I don't think I'll have enough time. I do there. Oh, actually I'll be able to do one more. Yeah, so that way I just shoot down the shields and the fire beam can do the work. As long as I get one, you know, as long one shot off on the fire beam here, it's so hard for them to recover, because the thing is, in order to not only do they have to get out the fire, it is damaging their own units because they're on the fire trying to put it out, and then also as well, it's damaging the areas as well. So it's doing all that at the same time, all this fire. And in this case, they have to do 4 rooms, because any fire that's left there is going to be damaging their hull. Like, after a certain amount of time, like over time, it'll literally keep damaging their hull. So their hull point keeps going down. Oh, their shield. Okay, there we go. I'll help my homie out here. Let me get the shield up and running here first. Yeah, you see, look at all that fire, so that's gonna keep spreading there. Get the shield. Get the door guy. See, so there's really not much they can do. I just gotta keep shooting the shield, because all this stuff is gonna be like, you see, it's just gonna be all this stuff's mounting. Like, just the amount of damage just keeps applying. See, then more fires got reapplied. Okay, I need to get them to heal. Anybody else? My shield guy. Yeah, so it's pretty much already over. They can't really do anything here. Yeah, as soon as that laser hits, it's like it's pretty much almost over, because they can't really heal. And the only way they can really do it is like if like all their main stuff is like farther apart, because my stuff will cause like the least amount of chaos. They're gonna constantly go like, oh crap, I need to heal this, I need to heal that, I need to do this, I need to do that. Yeah, so yeah, I didn't realize how much this fire beam is like useful. It's like so damn good. Yeah. The only flaw again is having the shield. So as soon as I start facing people that have double shields, it's gonna be significantly more difficult. I wish I could go to the store there, but it's too far. Which I think this next area is gonna have double shields. It's gonna be a little bit harder here. Ooh, pike beam? What is that? What is that? Can cut across entire ships, assuming there's no shield to stop it. Yeah, it's the same way. So it needs to... The thing is though, I think these are the same thing, this pike beam and the fire. The only downside is you have to have a shield. Like if the shield's there, it pretty much stops these both beams here. If there is no shield, then since they require two, I could technically take down the burst and just put the pike and just let it tear stuff up. Because it does 1 damage per room. And assuming it's a straight line, probably it's a big old straight line. Okay. Oh, there's no air. I was wondering, like, why the hell is he losing health? And I just realized for some reason the O2 just wasn't powered on. No wonder. I was like, why the hell is he not? Why is he losing HP? And I just realized that my O2 is going low. Okay, so I need a... Oh, I think everything's good. Probably gonna have to get more shields soon. I'll see what's in the next one. Let me get the next sector. Mantis or Rebel? Oh, I'll go with Mantis. I have a Mantis homie right now. It's fine. Maybe they'll let us through. No fuel? Oh no. Okay. The ship approaches. You need some fuel. We'll prepare to dock. Graciously accept their offer. As they approach, you detect their weapons powering up. Okay. Well, let me just kick their ass then. Ooh, there's gonna be a lot of damage here. Since everything is in the same vicinity. Okay, yeah, that's fine. As long as I get the this stuff here. Well, you know, I could probably do this even. Let me see, let me try to get the best. I think I go in this corner. Yeah, and I get all 4. So I get their weapons, and all this other stuff. So I'll cut everything else. I'll put all this fire here. And looks like he's gonna send somebody in the corner. That's fine. And then you put all this there so we can fight him. There you go. Oh, dude, right when it was being powered on. Are you serious? Right when it was being powered on, the weapon? I'll accept their offer. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have accepted their offer. Shit! I forgot I have no fuel, so I'm just chilling here. I have no fuel. Yeah, I forgot. I should have killed him. I would have got fuel. Okay, I'm gonna have to chill again. Okay, this is looking pretty bad because yeah, they're gonna be coming more, you know, closer and closer. You see. Okay, so we got another guy here trying his luck. Another 3 to the wish list. Hey, Prinny, you're not even gonna try? Not even one time? You're like, nah, fuck that. We got the 3-year Annie to think about. Which I can't blame you. Oh, there we go, the fire beam. Yeah, I can't blame you. Nope. Not even Vesty? Not even a little bit of Vesty in your life? Oh, the O2. Are you serious? Okay, let me fix the O2 because I desperately need that fixed. There we go. Ooh, nice. Got fire. It's gonna mean it's gonna do more damage. Oh, there's fire there. I can just open the door though. Oh. Oh no, run away! Ooh, that was close. Let me fix this because we need this up. Oh, nice, it missed. Oh, where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Okay, it's in another area. Okay, that's fine. It missed. Nice. Let me close all the doors. Did the beam not do anything? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now it's over. Gonna damage the weapons. Let me just shoot the weapons there. Ah, this guy keeps going in and out. Ah, I thought it was a guy. I thought it was a. I thought it was an intruder, but it was just a bomb. Oh, there we go. I got 2 fuel. Okay, just what I needed. All right, another distress. Yeah, there might still be a possibility of a collab. Then it's winter limited to think about. No, I think this year we're done with collabs, like in terms of like, you know, gaming or like anime. Yeah, because usually it's always like 2. I know sometimes we had like the mini, you know, the mini collab stuff, you know, like usually around there. But I think like the major ones, yeah, I think it's not gonna be till next year. I'll be very surprised if there is one. Trust me, I'll be super surprised. I'll be like, what the fuck? Dude, I'll be super surprised. But yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. So I was like, okay, let me heal my homies. Yeah, because usually they do 2 a year, you know, in terms of the game. I know there's like other collabs they do outside of the game. You know, they do like the you know, like the grocery stuff, you know, they had like the 7-Eleven thing. They had cooldown. What, between weapon shots improve by 10%? Allows you to hold more scrap. Okay, let me fix everything there first. Burst laser 1? That one's not that good. Yeah, so that's the only thing, is like I just assumed they wouldn't do another one there. Scrap recovery. Maybe I do that. 10% more scrap? Sure. I need more fuel though. Yeah, I need to buy all that, even though it's not that good of an exchange, and the burst laser is pretty good. The only downside, it's burst laser 1. It only has 2 shots. I'd rather have one that has 2. Evangelion Part 3? Or, you know what? I'll give you one even better. I'll give you guys one even better. You know what? It's gonna be ReZero Part 2, baby! You know, and this time, instead of them trying to get nice, instead of them trying to do the best cooking, what they're gonna do instead is you know, they gotta find a flower. Okay, intruders on board. Oh shit, that's what they gotta do. Oh shit. Oh, everybody's in there. Everybody got a rumble in the jungle. Okay, needs to heal. Oh, shit. Oh, that was close. It almost died. I was trying to click. Okay, she needs to heal. Heal. There we go. Nah, but you know what? I wonder if they would like collab with another oh, there's another store. Nice. With another Gacha game. You know, I know the other game, what was it? Star Rail? I think Star Rail did it with FGO, you know? But I wonder if they would you know, I wonder if Nikke would do another one. Maybe like Triple Z. I mean, dude, there's so many cool characters in Triple Z. Repairs your hull every time you collect scrap, but reduce the scrap collected by 15%. Nah. Shield charge booster, cloaking, drone control. I mean, defense, but you know, I need some more fuel. There you go. I need a lot of fuel, so that way I don't have to worry about ever scrapping out. And then after winter limited, new year, yep. Sell 5 missiles. Yeah, I could sell 15 for 45. Actually, that's fine because I need all the scrap I can get. I don't really use missiles. Yeah, and that is true that yeah, it could be another. It for sure will be a pilgrim in New Year. I mean, it's so far it's been, and also as well for the 3rd year, it's always been a pilgrim as well. So in the last case, it was pilgrim and overspec, you know. But either way, there's like always a very strong Nikke during those times. So yeah, everyone's expecting something like that again. Later quarter of Nikke has always been rough. Yes, unfortunately that is true. Especially in Nikke's case, yeah, it is very, very, very true. Oh, nice, I could hit all that. You know what? Let me try something. Let me see. I wonder if I could hit both of these if I do this. Oh, damn it, I guess I can't. Oh, they do the game. The devs knew. The devs knew. Damn. Okay, I was trying to see if there was a way to do it, but I don't think there is. So just like that, that's fine. Okay, so the guy's gonna try attacking. Okay, I need to go right there, help him fight. Okay, nice. You got some of the thing, unfortunately. I'm gonna wait till that reloads more. Oh! Gotta wait till it fires again. There you go. Okay. Okay, let me see if I could do it. Do it quick. There you go. Okay, so basically what I did is I waited until the shield was gone, and that allowed my beam to go through. Oh, let me repair that. Oh, it barely missed. Oh my lordy, she was about to die. See, you see it's destroying all this stuff here. So all this stuff's being destroyed, and so is my stuff. Okay, everybody who's there needs to skedaddle. That's fine. Let me we need to repair all this stuff. Even you, weapon guy, you need to repair. Okay, then these need to help them. Oops, said help them, buddies. Okay, everybody go back except for him. He needs to heal. There you go. Ah! Great! Again! Okay, first the shields. Okay, this one I need to wait. Okay, that one's just chilling. Needs to be there. Yeah, this one I just need to wait until they hits that. There you go. So now that that's like that, I'm gonna do this. Oh, nice. There you go. So now that's on fire. See, all that's on fire now. Yeah, that's why this thing is really good. Some of it, I'll just have to wait until the shield's like down enough, and then I'll just turn everything on fire. See, there's really nothing it could really do, because all this is gonna keep damaging the hull over time. Yeah, especially this fire. Yeah, so this stuff will do damage to the interior here. See, so it just pretty much just died. 39 scrap. Oh, I'm balling out of control. I'm at almost 200 scrap. We balling, boys. Oh no. Oh crap. Oh no. I just realized I didn't have no more fuel. Okay, please. Okay, good. Okay, I need to kick this guy's. I need to kick these guys' asses. Okay, for this, I need to make sure the fire. You know what? Usually, oh crap. Usually, I would worry about the weapons, but I'm gonna do this. Yeah, we get the O2 and all that. That's fine. Okay, so this person's being sent. Okay, you gotta fight. We're all right. Oh shit! We're coming. Okay, nice. One's dead. Ah! Oh shit, it got disabled right when I was gonna power on. Okay, we need to power on this weapon. Oh, okay, well, good thing everybody's repairing it. Yeah, There we go. So now I need to send them to heal. Again, yeah, I need to make sure that's on fire. Ah, dude, that's a bad timing. Again! Okay, yeah, he needs to help because he repairs faster. Yeah, you need help over here. Oh, dude, the O2 now? Are you, dude? I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm literally about to die here. I can't repair this fast enough. Oh, dude, are you serious? Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. It's not even gonna go through that shield. I gotta wait. Okay, this is my last hurrah here. I have to wait for this shot to go out. There we go. Oh no. Okay, that was bad. It's over. Yeah, I'm dead right here. It's over. That was it. Because I couldn't get past the shield. You see, I told you that's the that is the bad thing about having that beam there. As long as they have one of them up, yeah, you really can't do much there. And I had so much balling like your Kobe. Yeah, it sort of went kaput there too, unfortunately. Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna go with pure of these lasers here. Yeah, that's a go-to strat, I think. I've never found flat cannons because flat cannons, I think, just shred all of this, all of the all of these shields like nothing. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. I never had it. I never found one ever. Like, what are you supposed to do better there? For that one, it's for there is I think I should have had more shields. So I should have brought in extra shields there. So then that way, I wouldn't be as much damage there as expected. Yeah, so I think I had an extra shield. I would have survived for significantly longer, but and also had like more weapons. Or accept the offer. Yeah, thank you. I got a new homie. Also, as well as I could have technically had like the missiles here, like how I have it here. Oh, what is it doing? He's engine, so I don't know why he didn't stay there. Yeah, like I could have technically used the missile, and then that way it would just like immediately like kill the shields if it landed, of course. But I think there just needed more firepower. Just that way, I would have been able to like for sure hit the shields, and then that would have been able to like burn everything up on that thing. Let's see. Yeah, but since I didn't have enough firepower to penetrate those shields, like no, let me attack the slaver. So then that way, hopefully it lets me get the O2. Yeah, but of course it's always rough because it depends what the enemy has. So if the enemy, oh shoot, I need to put everything in there. So if the enemy has like you know the what it had there, it had the drum, it had the laser and all those you know the little line things. So I just kept doing damage like very very fast to me. Yeah, so I guess I should have just went more for more defensive stuff. That's what I probably should have done. Okay, let me repair this here. Nice, his weapons are down. I'm gonna run out of missiles soon. Let me send everybody back to their spots except for him. He needs to heal. Yeah, I'd probably have to work more on defense there instead of just focusing only on attacking. I was hoping I could have found a weapon before. Oh, I see. Got a new homie. Thank you. Thank you, homie. Thank you. Okay, so for sure, I'm going to put this guy here and this guy. I'm going to move him to here. Yeah, because it gives me a +1 to energy, and I can just leave him there and not have to worry about. So now I have, can see the camera. Oh, this one gives me better options. Yeah, didn't your longest run end due to drone spamming? Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, the longest one was for the boss. You know, what was the boss? It's just the boss. He plays by different rules. Yeah, because the game normally, what I was doing was fine. It's just that for the boss, you have to play it completely different because it has like 4 times the weapons and like a lot of shielding, a lot more rooms, a lot more people inside. Where the game usually doesn't have all that stuff, so yeah, it was a little bit more harder, but yeah, the plus two, I didn't have any of the weapons I needed. That's the thing that sucked even more. I'm like, damn it! I needed, yeah, I just needed more weapons. Yeah, unfortunately, my weapons were all like at the beginning tier, so it was like the tier 1 weapons, so it was completely horrible. Okay, let me send everybody back. Except surrender, yes. So I don't gotta worry about fighting these things. Let me heal up. Okay. So only one guy, and who's... Oh, okay, he is hurt. So let me heal him up. Says they're not gonna attack here, so I don't have to worry. They're just chilling. Oh, I only have 17 scrap. You know what? I'll go up. I'll go middle and then down, and hopefully get enough scrap so I could probably get a better weapon here. Oh, nice. Another battle. I should probably flip these around. Hit the weapon there. There's no teleporter, which is weird. Anytime I see a mantis, usually there's a teleporter like nearby. Oh, okay, crap. Well, I have one more shot here with the missile. Oh, okay, dude, that shielding is... Okay, there we go, nice. Hit their shield, let me try to get their weapons, because it's going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, crap. Okay, let me do this. Oh, damn it. Oh, I forgot the doors are down, shit! Okay, their weapons are down, which is fine. I just gotta keep targeting the weapons. Okay, let me fix the door. Damn it! Homie, help out. Okay, if I just have to get this door working here. There we go, and I could just do this. Let out the air there. Over here too. Open it. There we go. Okay, I have to get out of here because this thing will keep damaging my ship here, the sun. Oh, nice. Got some more fuel. Yeah, so I'll let the air, just let the air do the work here. Or no air, I should probably say. Instead of doing the air. There is no air. There is no spoon. Alright, let me heal all them here. Oh, not even heal them, but... Not enough power. Yeah, there's enough power. There's nobody there. Okay, everybody's healed there, except for this guy. Send him back. There we go. Okay. Oh, no wonder. There was... Okay, that's why I said no power. Okay. Because he was literally in the room, so he had it out. +1 there. Okay, I'll go to the store, even though it's not gonna do good because I don't have enough money for much. I could get some repairs though. I'll repair my hull. Survive longer for sure. Damn ships. Okay, an AI. So it's just gonna be a regular thing here. Let me target the drone because this drone is pain in the butt here. A big pain in the butt. Let me open the doors here. There we go. Okay, now it's gonna be easy pickings here. Yeah, there's really not much that repairs these things. You have to wait till the fire's out. There we go. Shut the doors. I could have sworn I stopped the weapon. Okay, I got 2 more rockets and 2 more fuel. But it's definitely more scrap and better weapons back. More scrap. I'm gonna fight the ship because I need all the scrap I can get. Okay, no teleporter, which is good. Get the shield. I'll throw the weapon at it. That's 2 weapons. Okay, not too bad. Hopefully it misses. Ah, not my missile! Freaking thing. Not my missile. Okay, nice. Yeah, this weapon has a chance, has a possible chance of causing a fire there. Oh, nice. It's red now. Cool. Oh, I wish all of them hit because it would have actually killed all of them there. Come on, charge faster. Come on. There we go. 9 scrap, 1 thing. Yeah, I'll accept it because that way I don't have to keep fighting them. Okay, let me see. If I move forward, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. I think they're gonna be a little bit before. Oh, I lost a crew member. Oh, it was the guy who was at the door. Okay, it wasn't the. Oh, it was my pilot. Shit. All right. Well, looks like you're the new pilot boy. There's another store. Well, that sucked. I sent the people there. The guy died. Hey, the civilian ship. Sure. I think that's a laser on the right, I think. Yep, it is. Okay, I'm glad they didn't send them at the same time. Come on, fire. Hurry up. Hurry. Fire. Okay, nice. Their weapons are down. My shields are down. Ah, okay. Freaking weapon. It turned on right before it turned on, like right before my own shields turned on. It spit out the little laser. There we go. Okay, now it's over. They can't really. Let's see who else is there. Yeah, so that guy's trying to repair. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tough for them here. They can't really do much. The person who could repair fast already died. See, so he's just easy killing there. 16 scrap, nice. And ooh, they responded. It's a good thing you came when you did. We'd be dead otherwise. I'm a shipwright, and I like to help you like you helped me. The captain offered to install a piece of equipment on your ship. Hull smash laser. I like that name. A powerful laser designed to maximize hull damage. Reach chances low, double damage on systemless room. Shots per charge too. Oh, that's for the other thing there. Okay, let me see. Well, how much? Oh, it's okay. All I need to do is get 1 more power here, actually. If I put them in here, I could actually have both on. Oh, what? It doesn't give me +1? Oh, I see, because I have this on. Okay, let me... What? Why won't it let me? Oh, there we go. I was like, what? Okay, I want to try this laser here. Let's see. I think it's just a singular laser. Because that way I could just like try it out here really quick. Thanks to that little green dude. Yeah, it provides 1 power to whatever room he's in. Destroy and loot the ship. They're just pirates. Yeah, let me see. Let me try. I'm gonna do the normal here. Let's see. How long does it take to load? It doesn't really say on here. Okay. Oh, damn, there's somebody attacking. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this. Let's see if he makes it. Oh! Damn it. Okay, what I was trying to do is if the guy was there, he wouldn't be able to get out, and I would just like let the air out. So he would have just died right there. Okay, did I shoot a laser? What did I just shoot? Oh, okay, I don't know what I shot because he hit my weapons here. So I'm not exactly sure what I shot, but Okay, so I think it's the same thing as my burst laser here. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, no, I have to keep him here. Okay, so I can't let him leave the room. Okay, I just want to see it work. Okay, they hit me with that. I want to see it work. Come on, come on. Ooh, okay. Oh, so that's what it means by that. Okay. A boarding drone, 28? Oh, my lordy. Okay, I'll take all that. I don't have a drone system, but that's okay. I'll just take what he's giving me. That's pretty good. Okay, let's give me a couple more scrap there. I'm just gonna sell it. Oh, a small bomb? What does that one do? Self-teleporting explosive that damages system and crews but not the hull. Can target your own ship. Requires missile, requires power. Huh. You know what? I think I'm gonna use that. Because if I can just like send it to the people, I think it just like automatically goes in there. I have an idea. And I could do this. I can. Oops, let me actually, yeah, let me put them in there. So what I could do is I could just send a bomb, because for that I'll just like do this. Let me see. Let me heal them up, move them there. There we go. So I think what I can do is just send it. Oh, like, you know, I don't even have the thing like this. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I need more peeps though, for sure, to get this to work right. I need one more person right there. Let me just sell some stuff. I don't have enough. Hull heavy laser 2. Powerful laser. Yeah, this is better than the 1 there. But let me sell the Artemis. I can sell this too. I don't need that one. Heavy ion. Yeah, she got a homie instead. Shots per charge 2. Let me see what's the difference between that one says. Oh, it's Hull Laser 1. I thought it said Hull Laser 2. Whoops. It's the same one. You know, I'll get a homie. It does +1 to power. No, I'll get the more faster repaired person. I can just move him over here, go like this. There you go. So everybody's in a spot. Okay. There's another store? Screw it. Yeah, I really want to try this. I want to see if this will work how I'm thinking. Okay, let's attack the ship. Okay, perfect. So this one, I could target right there. I just want to see it work. Yeah, this one takes, let me see how long does it take? It doesn't really say how long it takes. I wish it showed here how long it takes to charge there. Where's the bomb? Oh, there it is. Damn! Okay, yeah, oh, dude, that did quite a bit of damage. Okay. Yeah, it's actually, I like this one. I like this bomb. Let me send everything to the same spot. Oh, they can't fire at me. Damn! Okay, I like this bomb. Pretty good. Ooh, got a Hull Smash Laser Mark II. Which I think I had that before. Yeah, I think this is the... Oh, no, I had the fire thing before. It says, the powerful counterpart to the Hull Smasher Mark I fires more projectiles per shot. It says require 3 shots per charge 3. Okay, so, okay, I got the better version. There we go. Laser receive shots per charge 3. This one's 2. Okay. So now I have 2 of them that fire 3. And this one says possible effects, breach and fire. I think they're both a small though chance. Yeah, so low, fire low. Everything's low itself. Okay, I'm gonna need one more thing for this one, but I don't have enough money. Okay, I'll leave it like that for right now. So I could try the new stuff here. I could probably move them around now since now the strategy's changing now. Let's attack it. It's an automated one. It's not the biggest. It's pretty easy. I want to see it work here. The whole laser too. Okay, I want to see it fire. Oh, pretty good. Unfortunately, it missed. The one thing it's not supposed to be doing. Oh crap! I was throwing a bomb. Okay, nice. It missed. There you go. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, because if you break the hole, then they start losing O2 in there automatically in that room. Nice, 20, and ooh, you salvage everything possible. Got 14. Ooh, that was really good. So let me see. Should I go up? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to waste an extra thing here, but that's fine. Got some more homies. Okay, there's nothing good here except for this, except for that. Okay, I guess I get Hull Laser 1 out since I have Hull Laser 2, and I'd rather have the 3 shots than the 2 shots. I do like the small bomb. I'll keep the small bomb for right now. Drone control, yeah, I'm just gonna keep the bomb for now because that way, if there's anything there, I can just switch one of the lasers out for one of the bombs and just do damage that way, as long as they don't hit my my weapon cargo there. Okay, still have 1 shield. Oh yeah, I should probably work on defense. Like probably work on defense if I get all kinds of credits here. With the O2, that's why they're gonna have to rush over there to fix it. Okay, this ion thing's annoying. That's fine. Oh, they have a missile. Oh, they attacked right what I was gonna attack. Okay. Shh, damn, okay. Damn shields. That's fine, their weapons are down. Oh wait, where's he going? He's gotta go there. There we go. Gonna keep trying to fix the weapons. Dude, why does it keep missing? Dude, what? How the hell is this? Oh, my O2 is not powered up. Okay, oh crap. Oh no, I need that. Take out one of this. There we go. I need the O2 badly. Okay. Yeah, there we go. It's powering up the FTL. Okay, this will be not that big of an issue here. Just keep firing at the weapon and the engine here. There you go. Easy peasy. 27 scrap. Nice. Let me go to the distress beacon. I think I could have went up and then went to distress. I don't think it would have reached. Give them fuel. Sure, give them fuel. Ooh, 27. Nice. And there is no... Yeah, you know what? I won't risk it. I'm going to go to the exit. I have a feeling that the thing there is going to go to... these things are going to board. Yeah, it's going to go to my... Oh, damn. Yeah, we all need to go there. Yeah, it's going to go to... Oh, what? It juked me. Oh! Yeah, it needs to help the homie out. Okay, nice. We got the shield and that down. Let me shoot the O2, so it's gonna force them to get out of there. Okay. Shooter's detected. Okay, what is he doing? Wait, what is he? Oh, he's weapons. Oh, what is he doing? He's just chilling there. Okay, they're healing. Okay, everything's going well to the right. Oh, they're powering up their weapons. Okay, nice. Got their O2, so they're gonna have to force to go repair that. Let me send my peeps back here. Easy, easy. Nice, 18. Oh yeah, I could have done it. That's alright. I'll just waste one extra one. It's alright, it's alright. Alright, did that. Ooh, heavy laser mark 1. As soon as you arrive, a small mounted ship detaches from a wreckage and jumps away. What is that? Heavy lasers can wreak more havoc than their smaller burst laser counterparts. Require power 1, charge per charge 1. Charge time is 9 seconds? It says 9 seconds, the other ones are more. The other ones are 12. Oh, I'll see that one, because it's only one every 9 seconds, so I'll just keep firing. But it might not be good. It might not be that good, but let me get one there on the weapons. I have to get one of this. Maybe I should get 2 because I need 1 here. And there you go. Now I don't have to keep bringing that guy over there. Okay, now let's try. Okay, so now I have 3 weapons I could fire. And if I need to switch the small bomb, I can switch to the small bomb. Yeah, there's enough, there's luckily enough power. I can just like switch out the heavy laser to that. Okay, let me try this. Let me try the new thing I have here. Yes, this heavy laser is gonna fire fast. This one on the back there. Oh, it missed. It missed. Oh, damn. Okay, so... Oh, I got my weapon. Okay, luckily it only deactivated that. Let me get my weapon up. Okay, there we go. Weapon is good to go. Let's go over here to repair that. Nice, the hull. They're gonna have to heal the hull. I mean, they're gonna have to repair the hull first before they can do that. Okay, pretty good. I mean, it's not that bad of a weapon. Plus, it fires a bunch of cheap shots for free there. I mean, 9 seconds, not that. I mean, it's the lowest charging weapon that I have. Do this and do that on the O2. It's gonna force them to have to deal with it. And in the meantime, let me send my 2 homies here. They need to repair this. Where's the door? Okay, there we go. Send them back. This thing. Oh, this ion. Okay, there you go. Got some of the weapons. Okay, so we keep doing that. Nice, got a fire there. Okay, I might switch out that one too. You know what? Let me do this. Let me actually turn that one on and let me throw it there where the shields are. Oh, I don't even have to. Okay, I might just like keep the smart bomb active, or the small bomb. Oh, there's a bunch of stores. Let me go to the distress and I'll go to the store there. There's multiple stores close together. Okay, the distress was really nothing. I got free scrap. Nice. Okay, my friends, please, there's nothing wrong. Okay, hull laser. What do I have? Hull laser 1, hull beam. Self-teleporting explosive that uses damage to disable systems. Can target your own ship. Charge time 22. Ion damage 4. Oh, okay. That means the system will be down for a while. What is this? Frederick, a slug? These telepathic slugs were shunned in the Galactic Federation for their constant thievery and attempts at manipulation. Telepathic powers reveal rooms and life forms even when sensors are down. Immune to mind control. You know what? I think I'm gonna get my homie Frederick here. Yeah, let me buy him. Let me get him. Welcome to the team. Don't mind control me, okay? Let's see here. Okay, where's the best spot to put him? You know what? Let me move him out. Let me put my homie back to here. What does he do? It's repairs. Okay, you know what? Let me put him here since he says he can mind control. Maybe if he looks at people, he says maybe there's like gives a special bonus. Blast doors. Okay, let's see if if this works. You know, let me give this one here and get another 20, so I get a plus get some more evasion. There's another store. Let's go to the other store. FTL jammer, stealth weapons. There's a couple drones. Oh, there's Samson. Oh, Swampson. But nah, nothing really good. I have plenty of fuel. Okay, that's all good there. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I can mind control people. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, first things first is let me target the weapons. And then here. I'll hold the smart bomb for now. I'm not really sure where to send it until stuff starts happening. It looks like they have defensive drones, which is fine. Okay, great. Right when I was gonna have that loaded up. Okay, so I think they're really targeting this stuff. Let's see, what's that? 2, 4. Wait, how did I get 6? Oh, there you go. Okay. The engine. Okay, this one. Let me send it over there to the weapons. Nice. Okay, some of the drone got hit there. Oh shoot! No. Let me send it over there. Nice. Okay, so that hit the guy, but it didn't cause a fire. I thought maybe it would have caused the fire, but it's a possible effect. Fire didn't work. I wanted it to work. Nice. Hull breach. He's gonna have to fix the hull breach. I killed the drone. Oh, I had the bomb went nowhere. The bomb just like went out in outer space. There we go. Destroyed the guy. Nice. Okay, so I think I'm good here. Let me turn off that and turn on the heavy laser, and let me keep pelting it. Yeah, he was already dead. Yeah, that guy was dead no matter what. 26 scrap. Nice. Okay, I think having like all the lasers here makes me feel more comfortable getting all this done. They have a whole bunch of drones there. Looks like he's gonna have this stupid drone. This drone constantly keep firing at me. Let me send the bomb over there because I'd rather have this drone taken out right here. Don't gotta worry about it. Yeah, I see, because it keeps taking out my shield. Ah! Okay, we need to fix this. I need to fix that soon. Oh, it still lets me see who's there. Oh, shit. Oh, my lord, I'm about to die. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, it missed. Great. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm about to die. Oh, no. Okay, we need to fix the weapons here. Oh, my lordy. Yeah, I'm about to die. Yeah. Let me put everything on the weapons there. There you go. So at least the weapons aren't that bad. Let me fix the O2. He needs to heal over here. Ah, we're dead. This game, bruh. Oh, this game. Every time you think you're doing well, you always get shit on. This game. I haven't beat this game once. Look at that. 0 times. Total victory 0. This damn game. Dude, this game was a little too rough, I think. But you know what, guys? I think this is the perfect stopping point here, guys. At this another defeat here. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you all the chatters, all the lurkers. Thank you everybody who was here. Yeah, guys. So make sure to finish the event in Nikke. Make sure to use up your event currency. Yeah, remember to do your hits. So basically, we have one more day with the event. So on the last day, I'll remind you again, guys, to make sure to use your event currency. You know, get prepped since the next event is right around the corner here. And then we have Emma coming in first, followed by Enwa, and then Vesti right after. And then hopefully, I think they should be releasing the kits today, or most likely today. Either today, or if not, it should be tomorrow. But yeah, it's going to be very, very soon. I don't think they released anything right now. Let me check, actually. Nah, they haven't released nothing yet. So yeah, everything is from the stream earlier today. So yeah, guys, I think that's about it. Thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, this game is kicking my ass. But either way, guys, hopefully you enjoyed your stay. If you did, please like the stream. I'd appreciate it. And I'll see you guys on the next one. All right, I'm gonna get something to eat. Bursh.